used to be obsessed with the SCP Foundation.
God. I know what that is.
I had an app that I actually read the different SCPs on it. Yeah. I was like, let me pick this number.
Let me pick this number. I started streaming now.
Good.
This episode is this. 43.
Wow.
Episode 43.
Wow.
Stretch. Well, the Masquerade Ball was fine.
Thank God.
And the talk show. It didn't go as bad as it could have.
It did not?
No. And you all collectively as a group got 10,000 gold coins, which is split amongst yourselves. Taryn has also taken out some of his memories. So now he's become more trusting. Kind of naive to the world.
Naive?
Naive or naive.
Naive.
Whatever it is. It's like salmon.
How much gold coins did you say we got?
10,000, but that's split across the group. So you don't get 10,000, you just split it however you like.
How many team members do we have?
I mean, I'm excluding my NPCs from the profits.
No.
Technically, there's 6. So 10,000 divided by 6, huh?
1,066.6666666.
Ignore the decimals!
All of Ophelia's went into the fucking warehouse. She has none left.
It's already gone. She's taken some of ours funding.
What do you mean?
She's gonna share off of ours now.
Oh my god.
So 1,667 gold points.
Good. Put that on.
Damn, Tara won't have to worry about armor anymore.
I'm so glad you're donating like mad to your sense.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot.
That's a lot of money.
It's like there's like the things where in like actual like the hardcore D&D players, like they actually do this copper, silver, gold, platinum shit.
That's kind of cool.
And like gold is actually like finding a $20 bill basically, or no, a $50 bill. And
we
it's
rich as fuck.
Yeah, but I'm just too lazy to do all that fucking splitting. Like that's just I'm not ready for that.
Copper and it's like a little
I
penny.
do enough math at work. I don't need to do 17.
Yeah, no. She donated it all.
I had a theory.
For what?
Growling Tower's parents could be.
Oh yeah, we still don't know.
I had the stupidest idea. Anyway.
Sure. You better reveal who her parents are. So Kira can kill them. What?
Anyway.
Don't say it's Diablos and Ezreal.
It's Diablos and Ezreal.
How did you know?
How did you know?
And don't say it's the first and second creators.
It's the third creator. It's Money.
Money mommy.
No, I'm just kidding. That shit would be awful. Money has no children. This
Thank
is
God.
love. She's like, actually, here's my son.
Put that thing back.
Anyway, so last night y'all had Mateo walking towards the house, but you could actually hear him and see him in his physical form. However, now
I miss Corey.
Don't you?
I miss Corey.
I miss Corey too. But it is now just seems to be average morning. You've already eaten breakfast. NPCs are not with y'all right now. They're out doing, well, not out, but they're doing their own thing. So it's just you and Tim.
Where's
Tim?
R? That was Mary asking.
Fuck R.
Well, if you would know, he's probably up in his room trying to, I guess, study soul magic.
He's trying on a new outfit.
Okay, as long as he's in the house, then she'll
Yeah,
sit
no, he's in the
downstairs.
house. Theo did end up leaving the house, and Calliope's still at the house as well, as it's kind of, this is just right after breakfast, basically. So, Ophelia and Taryn are sitting at the table, as everyone has sort of gone off to do their own thing, besides Zod and Christine. So,
How's the not eating thing going? Because I mean, this breakfast was delicious, and you
Was
had
it
enough.
busted?
Absolutely.
I mean, I could eat if I want to. I think it's just weird to put some scrambled eggs in my hand and watch it dissolve into my body.
I suppose.
it's funny because you can taste it.
I can taste it through my hand.
Your hand has taste buds now. goal.
Well, hopefully you won't have to.
And I'll make sure it's a goal.
It's actually kind of quiet this morning.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Nice pen.
Hey!
It's like that big.
I can write with it.
That's impractical.
Quite.
Do you have any plans for it?
No.
Yeah.
To eat? No.
I mean, I could become a god, but I'd be just as problematic as all of the other blood gods, so probably not wise yet. We'll see what happens with Mathio though. Maybe I'll just go for it. Maybe I'll sacrifice all morals and become evil. Who knows?
See what happens.
We'll see what happens. It depends on which way the wind blows.
Awesome.
Thanks, Taryn. Always so grateful for your input. Ah.
Why did you just say that at the table?
A-H or the letter R?
Ah. Ah. Not ah. As you Americans say. Ah. Oh. Ah. Like ah.
Ah.
Like screaming.
Ah.
I guess every time I say ah now, I have to be like ah for you to get it. Like it's a scream. I'm not saying ah. 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 Ah.
Make R go like, what?
Shut the hell up. He's not. He can't hear nothing.
That would be so funny.
I wonder what our family members and friends are doing.
I don't know.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, Zod and Christine are just hanging out over there being all flirty on the couch.
Yeah, they're like,
and me and you are staring at each other while my sister and my boyfriend are upstairs. I wonder, should we be doing something?
And then that's when you hear the mirror, like, I guess someone walked through the mirror.
Wee.
It's Slasher. And she's like taking a picture and she's like,
Hello?
hey, girl in tower said Tyr is alive now.
Oh, shit.
That's your cue. Oh, I guess I'm coming with, and so are you. Ah, she goes through the
And
mirror.
he's like, you don't know, you didn't hear him respond, so.
She's going through the
Oh.
mirror, and so he's gonna
So,
teleport.
as soon as you get through the mirror and you're like running, Slasher of course comes in, and as you go there, R like plops down beside you, and he's like, R.
Sorry. Tyr's alive now.
That's nice.
I don't know what you were doing, but
I was just studying, that's it.
time for a break.
It was just 30 minutes.
30-minute break. I'm a good distraction, and so is Tyr. Let's go.
Anyway, where do you go?
Just girl in tower's room. Tower.
Me too.
You go up there, and you see Kalani and Hale. Kalani and Hale, which is, hiding in Kira's kids. The door's already open, so you're just knocking on the fucking door on the side. And you see a girl on tower, it has like a needle, like a stick of a needle, like right here. She's like,
In herself or him?
in herself. And you see Tyr, and he's like, I don't think that's wise. And she's like, well, it's like a DNA test, so I guess we'll see what's up with it. Oh, Tyr, what's up? Hey, here's Tyr.
You don't even greet me.
Sorry, you're behind him, and it's hard to see when it's like a sun blaring in my eye.
Ours also here.
Nice to see y'all again. Anyway, here's Tyr. So y'all can talk as I do this experiment.
Cool.
What
Goes
is
after
the
Tyr.
experiment?
And she's like, well, and then she's gonna be describing. And Tyr gives you a hug.
Aww.
And he's like,
How do you feel?
a bit light, but I feel a lot more visible than I previously was. That's for sure.
That's good.
And I kind of feel like the last time I was mortal, I guess. So I guess that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
The issue is still justice and judgment.
Yeah. I haven't dealt with the any since the last time that I even met them, so I don't really have any updates for you.
You didn't have to, it's fine. Because they're off with the fourth timeline, so you wouldn't know anything, obviously. But it seems they are very angry.
With your existence?
Yes. They are afraid their title may be taken away from them. Rightfully so, obviously. But they've become a bit drastic. And as Girlantar puts it, his creations are not really creations, but a hive mind.
Okay.
So they aren't really like the third, second, or first creations. They are just seem to be
Controlled.
controlled, yes. Not really living per se, or thinking on their own.
They don't have free will.
No, they do not, so I'm afraid I might have to fight Justice's judgment much sooner than I thought.
Bro. Okay. Time and place.
In the alleyway, bro, 5 o'clock. Meet me there.
Just let me know.
Well, I was hoping we could prepare maybe during the week. Start a plan, work with the creators, obviously, in the second timeline, and then face Justice's judgment. As they are not as strong as the creators, nor some other gods, as they're still pretty new,
Baby.
but they are still very dangerous.
Right.
And they could, as they're getting angry, they could prove dangerous to the second timeline as well, as Girls has already laid out to everyone.
Uh-huh. Good.
Good!
Good.
So how have you been, Taryn? I know things were rough back some time ago. I know you
Yeah.
broke up. It's okay. You'll be fine.
I wasn't gonna say that, but okay.
Have you talked to her?
I haven't really had a chance to yet.
It's a good time.
Right now?
Not right now, but maybe during the week or something.
Probably.
I mean, you like her a lot.
Anyway, outside of my personal business.
Sorry. Put those years away. And Art's like, don't listen like that. Anyway.
I went on a talk show.
You did? I saw the rerun.
Did you?
Yeah! It was showing one night because I was a bit, I guess, out of it because I just came back. And Girl Tar just had it playing. I guess a random TV in the background for me, so.
Right.
And y'all did good.
I got money for it. We all got money for it.
We can put some good use to it then.
Armor.
I know your armor situation is very, very problematic.
Why me? Oh my god.
Who knows, maybe you could give me some of the gold pieces and I can make you an armor when I'm a god again that is not destructible.
As a mortal, he makes you one. He just goes to a smith and he's like,
And Taryn would still fucking wear it, I bet.
the worst fucking armor ever, bro. He has no skills.
No, he
in fucking
does not. He has one hand. What is he gonna do with it?
I mean, doesn't he have like his other hand being a hammer or something?
No, he has the hammer in his hand, but the one without a hand is a shield, like has a shield wrapped.
Oh.
He actually is canonically blind, believe it or not. But I didn't make him that way because
Dang it.
I forgot. I was looking him up and I was like, he's fucking blind? I was like, holy shit, he's blind. Anyway, I don't.
Isn't there like a saying that justice is blind or something like
Yeah,
that?
it was something like that. His powers like slowly made him blind, basically. Anyway, but he's not blind here yet. I'm just kidding. We already had one blind person. I can't do another. Like, you're a god. Can't you just give yourself eyes? Like, I know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, at least have a little spotlight or something.
What else happened, Taryn? I know the mansion thing happened, and then...
Yeah. There was a party.
A party.
There was a party.
What did you wear?
Wig.
A wig.
Wig.
Why did you wear a wig?
They said it looked good on me! And they told me to wear it.
He was like, okay.
I mean, it's a masquerade party, but, you know, I don't really have anything I can put on for that.
Well, that's a choice. Not a bad one. But no, it's alright.
Bruh, my God's judging me after I just brought him back from basically dead.
Is there anything else you want to say to you?
Ooh. I think I might have accidentally killed Theo's boyfriend.
I think I was there for that one.
Were you?
Well, I was
In my soul.
coherent enough to know what's going on. How's Theo then?
You forgave me, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Theo's very, well, Theo's very,
Cold.
Stubborn.
What?
Stubborn.
Oh.
Grudge holding.
tries not to, but
Yeah. I didn't want to. But how did I know he was gonna be this shambling suit of armor?
you didn't check.
Oh yeah, that guy kind of looks like him.
I don't know, Nezra was a freak.
I don't know these Bethel beings.
It seems you have a lot of talking to do, maybe, but not with me, as I'm pretty much fine now.
Yeah, I got your issue solved, don't I?
And I appreciate it,
You're
but
welcome.
I still have more of your issues.
Let's do.
Anyways, y'all are sitting there. Ground Tower's like, you hear something beep, and she's like, ha! I'm like the smartest girl alive. Anyway, let's see here. And Ophelia, you don't know what the fuck is popping up on the screen. It's just too many numbers. You don't know what the hell is going on. It's sort of overwhelming.
What's all this?
So, it's like a DNA test. You know what DNA is? Oh, wait.
Blood.
Who?
Ground Tower is saying this.
Blood.
Who's DNA?
Blood.
It's a part of blood, but
I
it's,
did research because I blood printer, so I had to find the technical terms for certain things regarding blood because I'm stupid sometimes and I'm not.
You mean the book you stole from my lab?
No,
I know you stole it.
I borrowed it.
Borrowed it. Good thing I have 5 other editions. Those are written by me.
Then I'll keep it.
Those are written by me. Anyway, it's a DNA test. I'm trying to figure out who my parents were. The way she looks.
We tend to have bad vibes with parents around here.
Oh yeah, no, you know, my whole village was destroyed and my parents were killed in it. I don't remember them at all. It was crazy. Anyway,
So why are you trying to find them?
I was like, it's cool to know origins. Plus, I have nothing else to research right now besides the timelines and keeping track of them.
Have you told your parents?
Yeah, they know, but they don't know if I'm getting results today or not, or in the future.
Oh. What were their reactions?
I don't know. What was Kira's reaction?
She was fine with it.
Yeah, I didn't. I was like, he's looking at Kira like, don't do it. Don't do it. Remember, her parents weren't bad. They died. But they died when she was like 5. Don't do that.
Kira's like, I'm gonna get replaced as mom.
They're dead.
Kira. We don't know that. Maybe they just abandoned her.
She's not gonna abandon us. We've been here for more than 30 years of her life. Don't.
We were there when they were.
Right. This is just like,
We basically raised her.
I'm not raising her enough. I didn't raise her when she was a baby. I didn't see her big forehead as a baby.
Biden's like, and then as they're downstairs talking, I guess like that, Ground Tower's like, so like I have like the kind of DNA that I've stored when I was a kid of my parents that died, right? And so it doesn't match. It doesn't match.
When's the match?
My parents that were in that village before that I guess was destroyed, it doesn't match mine.
You were adopted twice.
That's crazy. I mean, that doesn't bother you. That's just crazy.
That is
But
crazy.
that means I have to. Well, I have everyone's DNA in the world, so I'm just gonna have to like do a mass search. And she presses one button, it's just like the screens are going crazy, and she's like,
So, your parents could be alive then?
none. Well, maybe my OG parents, but like
Not the ones that raised you.
not the ones that raised me. This is crazy news.
Raised you until you were 5.
This is crazy news. Ain't that right, Slasher? And you get to be Slasher, the influencer.
Yeah, that is so crazy. That's so wild.
What are you calling your?
I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
And Halani and Kiel are fucking running around the room like crazy. You get to be them, Mary.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna know who her parents are.
Oh my god!
I'm not sure. And then like that's Kalani like we're gonna find out. And then Hale's like, pretty sure Mom's not gonna be happy about this.
No. But like, if I was given away when I was young, then I have no connection to them at all. Like, I don't care.
Except for blood.
Basically.
Do you think Mom's gonna take it like that?
No, but I was left around somewhere. Or maybe I was given away because they're poor as shit.
Kalani's like, that's so interesting. That's so cool. That's so cool. But like, what if they're like super cool people? What if they're
Anyway.
like superheroes?
And then you
what
see-
if you have superpowers?
As she's talking, you see one screen of somebody's face show up. And she's like, this must have been my mother.
What do they look like?
Brown hair like me, but they have the eyes that I have, but none of the other features I have. And you notice that.
Must have came from Dad.
Yeah, and she's like,
Dada.
well, she's dead. She died in the war too, so she's gone.
May I do?
When?
But wait, she's not on this timeline. She wasn't on this timeline.
Hale's like, what?
But, I mean, she's dead for sure, but she's not.
What timeline is she from?
The first. The way you say the first.
How do you know what timeline she's from?
I have DNA from every timeline, even the third before.
She's a DNA god.
So what timeline then is she from?
Let's see here. Is everyone just like tearing the
Hale's like, and Kalani's like,
what is Slasher like? Because this is juicy for Slasher.
she's recording it.
Wait, please. Can you picture? Take a
Selfie?
take a selfie of the screen and then put the. Oh my God, it's her mother, but she doesn't have.
Oh my God, it's her mother.
But she's not on this timeline. By the way, Deadbolt gets that ding on his phone saying that Slasher posted a
He
selfie.
reads out loud. He goes,
OMG, her real mama.
OMG. It is her mother, but oh no, her mother is dead and not from this timeline. Wow.
And then the girl tells like, it says she somehow got transferred here, because that does happen. Some people just randomly get transferred to second timelines, as we've known before. But her original placing was the third.
So she's from the 3rd?
Well, I guess my mama, B,
Your mama from the 3rd?
she dead as hell.
Hale's like,
Before it fractured like that, obviously. And she was long dead before it even fractured, so that's not an issue with over there.
Hale's like, maybe you should ask Mom. Maybe she knew her. She went to the 3rd timeline.
Yeah, but
didn't
she was dead way before.
before then.
Yeah, which is
Like how many years?
like many years ago before the whole,
Like millions, billions, trillions.
not billions, but before even like, I guess.
Do you know her race?
Oh, I'm a half elf. She's looks like to be a high elf.
What about your data?
I don't know. It's still searching right now, and there's a lot of people to go through.
Well, it needs to hurry up.
Is that Slasher? Or is that like
Yeah, that's
Taryn?
probably Taryn. He's doing it.
Kalani's the one going
He's not
ting
doing
ting ting ting.
What? Okay, what does Kira and Rybus do as they hear that?
What?
Hayden's like, we
Let
can
me
go.
see that.
Hayden's like, let's go up there. Don't look like that.
I'm
Come.
going to the third timeline.
What?
I'm going to the third
Why?
timeline.
No, let's go up there.
I need to find out who
No,
this lady
let's
is.
go up there.
I need to
Let's go
find
up there. And
I
then she's
wanna
he's
know.
like dragging.
She's still alive first.
He's dragging her up there, and as Kira is hiding or entering, that's when you hear Golden Tower said she was long dead before the whole things with the events of the last campaign happened. So she's gone, and she got transferred to the second timeline long before that too.
Does Kira see the picture?
Yeah,
Doesn't look familiar.
just seems like a normal person.
Not even.
No.
Damn it, Jacqueline. You could have done so many fun things with this.
I-
You should have told me.
I
Could have been related to Lucian.
No, I got something worse.
No.
Because it was funny to me, and I think it's the funniest thing in the world.
Are you coming up with this on the spot?
Yeah,
Oh my
because I thought it was funny. I was in the car and I was like,
It's so cute. When you said brown hair, I was like,
well, it's like,
this is funny.
because Girl Tower has really light brown hair, right? Kind of like darkish brown. And I meant to say that the lady, she only has the woman's eyes, but the woman is blonde. So
That's crazy.
Lucian's mom has dirty blonde hair.
yeah, this one's like just straight, fucking pure blonde ass.
What color are her eyes?
Girl Tower's eyes are light brown, like an amber. Yeah, no, Girl Tower could not be.
I could have made it work.
No, no, please stop. You can end
No,
it
it's
there.
What?
Go ahead. It was, what is that? Everyone was just in the room. Girls were just like, what are y'all doing?
Taking in the tea.
It's
Gotta
good.
get the
Bolt says-
updates.
Slasher posted on her story, and I was interested. I want to know who your parents are, so I can see if they are worthy.
Well, I don't want to meet him.
I do.
Well, that's too bad because they're dead anyway.
I'll find them.
In the afterlife.
Yes.
Yeah, and see, like, good thing I have DNA from everybody. Don't ask how I got it, though.
How do you know that they are both dead? What if Papa is alive?
Well, that's why it's searching for Papa right now.
Papa is taking a while to be
That
killed.
woman is definitely dead. We have records of her death.
I believe you.
Taryn, I trust you.
I trust you.
If she wasn't,
Y'all
she
gonna
would
hate
have
me because I
been.
thought it was funny. I thought it was so funny. It doesn't. You see you see a man pop up now. Oh my god. He seems to have brown hair and hazel eyes along with a very scruffy beard.
Who do we know that looks like that?
I know not. I know you're not! Who do we know that is scruffy? Happens to be a fucking drug addict. Alcoholic.
Jack.
It was funny!
Archeon is gonna lose his motherfucking
It
shit.
made so much sense. Now, by the way, this like tell who exactly knows who this person is.
Kira goes,
Who goes?
Damn, who's that?
What is Rybus's reaction? That's crazy! Oh my god! This is nuts!
She never met them.
He did! She did!
she met Papa.
She did meet Papa. She's like, oh my god, that's crazy, Rybus. No wonder crazy machines explode all the time. He does the exact same things! That's crazy. Anyway, that's all I needed
He's
to know.
also not technically even alive.
That's crazy.
Could have had anyone as a father.
What?
Okay, of all of the people on the third timeline, this is Kira. Of all of the people in the third timeline crew, it had to be Leon.
I don't know.
You could have had somebody not crazy. I don't know. Archeon. I don't know. Someone else. Saren. I don't know. Anyone. God.
Or someone not caught in some kind of weird time paradoxy.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, but that's cool to know, I guess. What am I gonna do?
I'm sure this isn't going to come up again in the future, daughter. I'm sure this isn't going to come back to bite us in the ass after we fight Mathiel and beat him.
Yeah, definitely not the campaign after this. Either.
Definitely not in what's happening over there right now.
I ain't connected to him that much, so just by blood.
Sorry, y'all. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Mary said Lucian like it wasn't gonna be incorporated in that way, huh?
Kira's going through it. Kira's like, that means you're an Ildashire.
That's no. I don't want to.
Girl in Tower Ildashire.
I'd rather have Raiden at the end of my name. Mary.
Deadbolt's like, I feel like it makes sense. It seems accurate.
Mary, I like how you fucking.
Fucking Kira's having a mental breakdown and Deadbolt says,
Who else would it have been? There are
Lucian's
very
mother.
few absolutely crazy people on this planet
Lucian's
or
mother.
timeline.
Lucian's mother. Sorry, Mary, that was really cast by my head.
no, it'd be so cool.
I mean, now we have
Lucian and her could be siblings.
They act like siblings. They could. They could.
They do. They for real will be now. Papa. Papa Leon.
What fucking Lucian thinks of Leon as Peepaw still?
Peepaw!
Oh god.
No, they don't have that relationship with Leon right
No,
now.
not. Yeah.
But, Deadbolt goes,
Who else has died and come back via some potion bottle?
Yeah.
Who else would do something similar?
It seemed that
Totally.
it was a long time ago too, so before even Leon met the party, obviously.
Yeah. Perhaps you should let him know. I don't think he knows.
Not right now!
Why not?
Because they're fighting over there. Plus, like, why should he know I'm his blood daughter when I'm adopted by you?
Perhaps he wants a blood daughter.
He has 3 sons.
They're magic,
Yeah, that's fine.
I suppose.
She's like, I'd rather be here with my family.
We are your family.
Yeah.
But he is too.
They got their whole thing going on over there, so let's keep that, like, split, huh?
here goes, I mean, it's gonna become our problem. Because we've already talked about merging the 2 timelines. It's gonna happen soon.
Yeah, but let's talk about that after that happens, before, because they got their shit to deal with, right? And the least important of the problem is knowing, I'm your blood daughter! Like, but when they maybe merge, then we can.
Hale goes, I don't know, I think that's a pretty big deal for
No,
the tower.
it is, but they're still going through the whole, like, merging phase. So how about when they finish merging? Then we can talk about it. Because that shit, too wild for that.
Hale is just like,
Yeah, no, it was.
or you could just give him like a vision and let him know.
Give him a gun.
Yeah, you can help him out. You just go, say you gotta go over to the 3rd timeline, tell Lathander, and tell Millennia, and then give him like a little vision or something.
Okay, because I don't want to touch the timeline. I don't want to
I
touch
think it
it.
should be fine. I mean, I went over to the 3rd timeline and I visited briefly, and I saw Lathander giving Lucian a vision. I keep up with that timeline a lot. I think it's interesting.
And then Hayden's like, even Hayden told him he could do it, and Kira's like,
Kira's like,
Nah,
Well,
Kira.
it's like, you've been doing what? Without me? We're supposed to do stuff like that together. Kalani and Hale.
And Girl Tower's
Win.
Girl Tower's like, well, I guess I could. I mean, I'll have to make sure Lathan and Lillian are okay. Cause in technology, I'm crazy. But touching that timeline, I don't want to mess anything up.
Hale goes, I think it'll be fine. You could just be like, hey, we need to talk. Or you could be like, I'm your daughter.
I don't know. I guess I'll have to see what comes to me first.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
It's funny because now Kira and them can actually notice how Gun Tower kind of does look like Leo.
I think that they forgot their memories though, so you might be able to help them bring it back.
Ooh, I don't think I can do that.
What do you mean?
I can only reconstruct the soul, but I can't just be like,
No, by giving him a vision.
Of what?
You! I'm your daughter. And then he's like, whoa, I remember.
He didn't remember. He was high on drugs and alcohol.
How do you know?
Because he was a drug addict.
What if he wasn't?
He definitely was.
Or what if he wasn't?
He definitely was.
Well, then you'll help him break out of his stupor of the time. Okay, you may have not been keeping up with what's happening on your timeline, but Dad said that I could go and watch. So I've been watching what's happening on the third time. And Kalani's like, but I was supposed to go with you. You said that you were supposed to let me go with you. And he's like, okay, I wanted to go alone because you're too loud.
I told that Mary for Kira, Rivas can now see how Girl Tower does kind of look like Leo, besides the eye color. So
Hale says, I have seen the third timeline, and they're trying to get their memories back on their way to save the vampire guy. I forgot his name. But on their way to save vampire guy, they're trying to get their memories back. So you can do what Lathander always does with Lucian for some reason, and do it like memories.
Because Lucian's his son, so it's like,
Really?
yeah. You didn't know that?
No!
How did you not know that?
That's why he was so attached to him.
Yes, that's why. I don't know why him and
He breaks
Millennium.
a lot of rules.
I don't know why him and Millennium are so tight though.
I mean, they're not that tight. He talks about... Never mind. Anyway, I was there, and Leon doesn't have his memory, so you should go and be like, hi.
Oh. Mary brings it up.
Time
Yo, bitch.
for something.
You told me to speak as girl. Yo, bitch, what's up?
Remember,
That's literally all she said.
I'm your daughter, by the way. Bye.
Then he literally just gets every single memory back.
All
Like,
of them.
even like when the timeline got destroyed and shit like that, he's like, this shit would be awful when Leon. I thought he was gonna have a heart attack.
And Kalani, that means that you have more siblings.
Oh.
I don't know. And well, that's Hale. Hale says, I don't really know if the other 3 siblings actually exist. It's weird stuff going on that timeline.
Yeah, let's just wait until the emergency what happens for that, at least.
And Kalani goes, well, you might have 3 extra siblings.
Step siblings.
Well, it's no different from us and you.
It's true, it ain't. You're my favorite step.
But you know what? Technically, they're your blood siblings.
Yeah, but y'all are my real siblings, close to home, close to the heart. I don't know those bitches. Why she look like that?
Hale and Kalani
Don't call
go.
your siblings bitches.
Tell her my this.
Hale and Kalani both make the Kira face where they go,
I'm not calling you bitches, I'm calling them. Them bitches.
no, that was not.
Why do I always say that? Man? Sorry, they're not like my homies.
The Kira face where they're like, oh my god, we matter. Oh my god, we're hungry.
Anyway, whack ass shit. Let me. I want to fill in Millennium later. I want to see their faces. That should be so funny. Hang on. Y'all want to come see Millennia Lathander with me? Some of you 4th time like you, because Millennia's your god.
Yeah, I'll probably see my god.
You're just gonna come on? Okay.
Deadbolt
Yes.
says, I want to go too. I want to go.
No, sorry. I can only fit up to max 3 people.
But I want to go.
I'll live stream it.
Take Slasher.
Okay.
She'll live stream for me.
Yeah.
You always go in my stead, daughter. I am starting to be sad about it. I want to be included.
Sorry, go that way.
Anyway, the four of them walk to the timeline, and you see Lathander like going like, and he's like, "Is this supposed to be like that?"
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And
it's
then
not.
she turns around and she's like, "Oh, Ophelia, what's up?" And also Slasher and Girl Tower and Karen.
We have news! I don't know the relevance of this news, but apparently you know these people.
And she's like, she like points to Lathander like, "These are your thing. I'm just gonna chill with my follower."
And Tanner goes, okay.
You know, because like, I saw that talk show you did, Ophelia. It's funny seeing you on TV. It's funny seeing you on TV.
Not much different. I don't think.
I mean,
I'm
just,
pretty much an open book.
are you? Well, now you're more open than you
I
were.
didn't say I don't know on the talk show, like some people.
Ours like, I don't know how you get dragged into this.
We got paid.
Hella paid.
That's good that y'all got paid. I wish I got paid for this shit. This shit's wild ass fun.
This?
Well, third timeline stuff. You can't see it because obviously I don't have power to, but it's pretty bad. Just don't touch. No touchings, okay? No, because you're gonna kill thousands of people if you touch it.
At the same time.
If you touch it, you're gonna kill millions of people. They'll be dead, gone.
Can I look in?
No,
But I'm curious.
no.
But we just found out some news and I have to look.
Wait.
But we found
Wait!
One of them's a father!
I guess we'll hear it! And Girl Tower's like, "Hey, Lathander." So I did like DNA testing and all that because I was curious and I experiment a lot, right? I was trying to find my real parents. One was a woman, originally came from here before everything exploded and before all the shit happened, so not
Do you
big.
know her name?
And her name was, I don't fucking remember because she wasn't that important. But she's dead now. Like, she died on the second timeline.
Oh.
Because you know how it was way before even like the Czar Ray thing. And,
I was going to assist you and see if I...
no, she's for sure dead. It's not that big of a
Well,
deal.
I'm glad,
But my dad's
you know
Leon.
now. What?
My dad's Leon.
Lilo?
Leon, the guy with the scruffy beard that does experiments with the bottle.
A bottle?
Stop it! Yeah, wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
So
I
that's-
must have misheard you.
You did not! And she shows him the screen. But Hale said, right, that I could give him vision or I could not. It's up to you and Millennia. I don't really care, to be honest. So, if it seems helpful, I guess maybe. But if it's not, then don't worry about it.
You just see Lathander turns, and he looks at the timeline, and you see him, like, move some things and look, and he, like, zooms in. And, like, everyone else just sees, like, a cloud. But you see him, like, look at it, and he's like... What would you say?
Good question.
Hi, Daddy.
Daddy? Do I look like yours?
It's been a year, Daddy.
Stop. Sorry, Mary.
What does your mother
miss
look
you.
like again?
She's got she has a picture of her, bright blonde hair. She got transferred to the time because you know how sometimes that happens accidentally, like R getting sent. Sometimes there's people in third that came in second comes in third.
Lathander looks at the picture and he's like, and he shows like he does, and then like a little imaginary like picture he's made now, like out of the smoke, and then he's like, okay, he's like, sure, you can give him a, we'll say memory, may help. He's a little dumb.
Okay.
and he's a little behind everyone else. And I really need them to get their memories back, like now, like yesterday, but like now. So, what we're gonna do is you're gonna, I guess, tell him whatever you want to tell him, while I'm giving him the memory of your mom.
Yeah, she was an affair partner, so very much.
That's fine. But
It'll give him his
memory of your mom, and then a flash of you speaking to him. Just mention he is your father. It might snap him out.
Because he also knew me when he came over here to help us work on something.
Yes, you two work together a lot, I believe. And then, well, that makes sense. Well, yeah. So, I am going to connect you.
Okay.
Better yet, I have an idea.
Wait, what? Don't send me there. Don't. Wait, no, I still got stuff to do here. I still got stuff to do here. I see Grandtower disappear.
And he looks at the timeline, and Ophelia's like,
I was like, I don't like this.
Ophelia's like, is that okay, Millennia? Can he just sent her?
Well, if it's anyone that could probably go in there not harming things, this girl tower is very sporadic. She's also very careful when it comes to these types of things.
But you said we can't touch the timeline.
You cannot, because you're not attuned to timelines.
I want to go see it.
No.
It's torn up. It's so cool.
No. Stop. They're suffering in there, okay?
Suffering?
It's like how, Nezra tortured y'all for a bit. It's like them, but constantly for months now.
That sounds rough.
It is.
I hope Dylan Tower makes it.
She probably will, considering who she is.
And you
Passes away.
You hear Lathander talking like girl in power things and stuff.
And then Lena's like, Kira's gonna go actually insane. She's gonna come over here and touch the timeline. She cannot. The creators cannot touch the timeline.
Lathander says, she's coming out in a minute.
Okay.
Time goes a little differently in here.
Okay, that's fine. She doesn't age.
They're in Ravenloft.
Remember,
So,
she doesn't age, so she's fine.
time goes differently in Ravenloft, so as we know, 1 minute here is 7.
Good thing she doesn't age, huh?
Yeah, Mommy's probably gonna be real mad about that. Let's just keep this from here.
That's fine. And I still have waiting minutes. What is Glathander telling Golden there to do just because I'm
Yeah,
not-
no, he said,
please,
okay.
Please.
So your goal, Gerlin Tower, is you need to find Leon. He's somewhere in this realm that I have placed you.
And you need to not die.
All
You need to live.
And Girl Tower's like, well, they don't know about the 9.
Huh?
And all you hear is
He's like, God, no!
They don't know about this Glock.
yeah, because I will say, Girl Tower's strong. Like, she is like as crazy as hiding with, even without technology, she's insane. Like,
He says, okay, put the gun away.
sorry, there's people trying to attack me. They're monsters.
Oh.
They're dead
Sorry.
now.
Sure, we'll say they're monsters. Okay, it's
I
fine.
can't wait to see this
It's fine.
pop up.
No, oh my
So, what I need you to do, Gerlin Tower, is I need you to go and find Leon. I believe the group separated briefly, so he might be off with Archeon somewhere.
Okay, easy. And also,
Probably not a pub. No, that old Leon. Well, try a pub.
I'll try a pub. And also, I want to let you know, there might be a little bloodshed. I'm a little crazy, because when people attack me...
Do not kill more people.
Okay.
You are not supposed to be there.
Okay. They were just trying to attack me.
You're basically supposed to be a vision. Seen, not heard.
Oh, okay, I'll be sneaky. And all you hear is, you Lathander can tell she's actually completely invisible. So,
Perfect. Okay. He started regaining his memories of being an alcoholic, so he's probably in a pub.
okay, I'm going to a pub. All you hear is like, and when he's like, Lathander, can Ophelia and Taryn look in? They're over here like fighting me right now.
Oh. He's like all projected. And he waves his hand, and you see like a projection.
Y'all
of
get to see
what's happening.
projection! No, Ophelia's like,
And you see this terrifying ass place, full of just everything's black and white. There's no color.
it's Raven. And the one is like, welcome to Ravenloft.
Wow.
And he's like, this isn't even one of the worst.
It is not.
But in this realm, is no color. So, and so you see girl in tower. Well, you see he's like, I'll outline girl in tower in the little.
Yeah, because she's actually, compared to invisibility, where it's like, you notice that she's like fucking full invisible. Like, no even footsteps or anything is being heard or sound.
So you see the door to a pub open and then close.
Yeah, on its own!
And you see some white-haired elf talking Archeon to Leon and trying to do, like, frustrated, trying to get him to leave. And Leon's like,
I don't know what's going on. Like, he's like rubbing his head, like he's like, I don't know what's happening.
And it seems like you can't really, from the vision, hear anything of what they're saying, other than just Leon throwing his hand up and Archeon, like, trying to speak to him.
Leon looks like frustrated, and not at Archeon, but he's probably sad more so. That's
and Archeon gets frustrated with Leon and storms off out of the pub. Gerlin Tower dodges him. You see like the little outline.
Yeah, I was like.
And then Gerlin Tower walks up to Leon, and he's like, and Lathander says, "Okay, take off invisibility."
Girl turns out of invisibility.
Leon turns and
yeah, and you see, I feel like Girl Tower, you see Leon kind of look at her, and she's like,
your conversation.
Do they hear what Girl Tower says, but not what Leon says?
Yeah.
Yo, what? I was kidding!
You can actually talk with Leon, it's fine.
She's like, what's up, man? Long time no see. Wow, look at these memories of addiction coming back. That's crazy. He's like,
Leon thinks she looks oddly familiar.
I was like, why do I remember you? You. Yeah, so you remember that time, everything's falling apart? Well, actually, don't. But we worked together a lot. Guns! Bombs! Tractors! Cars!
Leon does not remember being an inventor, so this all sounds foreign, but the only thing that sounds accurate is that this face looks oddly familiar.
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about all this machine stuff for. Oh, well, my name's Garland Tower. I look like you. Probably because I think you're my dad. That's the craziest part.
Vader says, show picture of your mom.
Oh, yeah, so here's my mom.
When Leon looks at the picture of Mama Dearest and then looks at Girl in Tower, he has like two brain cells connect.
Stop! Brain blast!
And Girl in Tower sees him grab his head.
And she's like, oh, you need to calm down, man. Don't you drink it out, though. You're not better than that.
As she's speaking, you see a potion bottle appear in front of
Oh,
Leon.
no!
And it looks at Leon. And it goes,
And then it's like, oh, no, not again. Not you again.
and Leon hears Bartholomew look at him and go, "That's a long time no see."
I fucking hate that. Gun Tower's like, I know that potion bottle can speak.
Hello.
I know
Girl in
that
Tower.
potion bottle.
And Girl in Tower can hear him.
Gun Tower's like, yo, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been?
He looks and he says, "You can hear me?"
Yeah.
And Leon knows no one can hear Potion Bottle. No one can hear Bartholomew, so that's a little weird. But Leon's in pain.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
His brain feels like it's shattering. And Bartholomew says, "Ah, I am refilling with Arcana."
Seems he's getting his memories back. Ooh. Well,
I do not think anyone else knows this fact.
I suppose we are supposed to kill everybody now.
No, I mean, I was doing that, but Lathander said I should.
Why are you here?
Oh, because I found out he's my dad. Like, biological dad. Obviously, my dad plus my heart tiger, but, like, you know.
Who sent you? This timeline is off limits. Lathander consented to this.
Yeah, I told him.
I suppose he needs Leon to remember his memories for something.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I'll fix it. And you see him hop, and he hops on Leon, and then he gets absorbed.
he'll be inventing soon, that's for sure.
And when Bartholomew hops into Leon's chest and gets absorbed in, you see Leon blinks a couple times, and it's like he wakes up and he looks and he's like,
"Oh fuck, I remember." That's what he literally says.
He remembers everything in an instant.
It's the funniest. Everyone's gonna get numbers, and Leon's just like, it was like he took a hammer to him and just bonked
Lathander tells Girl and Tari, he says, I
Oh.
need you to tell him one more thing.
Oh god.
I need you to tell Leon that it is of the essence everyone gets all of their memories back before they leave this round to the next.
Got it.
That the next is Barovia.
Hey man, yo. And Leon's like, oh my god. Okay, Girl and Tower, what is it? So you need to tell everyone to get their memories back ASAP, because I'm sure they have like tidbits and little snippets of their memories, so they know memories are coming back, but they need the whole thing back before y'all leave.
And Leon would know that while people are getting their memories back, they think it's just dreams. They don't think it's real.
Oh god, that's gonna be tough for Leon. So he's like, I know you can do it. We both have 2 brain cells, but mine just move a little faster. So you can do it! Don't die! And all that jazz. And then maybe we'll meet again or something, and we just shoot guns. Guns are pretty fun. Oh, and here, take this Glock. Can she actually give Leon a Glock? Take this Glock. I call it Glock, or the 9. So, Leon's like, sweet.
The 9?
Leon's like, sweet. He's like, wait, no, I gotta find Archeon, and I gotta tell Josie, and I gotta,
Bartholomew reappears.
and I got Bartholomew, and
He says, ah, so he finally remembers.
hey, he's the first one to remember. So that's pretty crazy.
Couldn't even remember when I left the timeline.
Did he ever-
No.
Tell me
Had a
about
whole
it.
heart
Wait,
attack, but didn't
wait,
remember.
who did that? Tell me. Is it Taryn? I think it's Taryn.
You don't even know.
The guy
Who?
with lantern head.
How do you know who that is?
Because he's on the 4th timeline, and I'm communicating with the 4th timeline right now, too. Because they have a whole issue. You know about Mateo.
Dancing pile.
And hey, we're trying to prevent the world from ending. Y'all trying to prevent the timeline from ending. Lots of stuff going on. And Leon's like...
But yeah, no, Bartholomew's still dancing.
Me and Mary headcanon that anyone besides Girl Tower and Leon, they can't hear him, so they just see ha ha ha. But then he's like, your doom is coming soon.
I just think that is so funny. He's still dancing.
Yeah, then he...
Bartholomew looks and he says, Leon, you have a hard task ahead of you.
Yeah, and then here's some grenades.
Lathander says, no, stop giving him things.
Okay, I'll just give
Say
him...
goodbye.
I'll give him
Say
a block.
you wish him the best.
Alright, man.
And he pulls Girl and Tower out, and
It's funny 'cause you see, like, Leon run out of the tavern. Like, everyone sees him.
well, Bartholomew looks at Leon first and he says, you just had an argument with Archeon.
I did. I'm gonna go find him now.
And that'd probably be why.
I gotta apologize. This was stupid as shit of me. And he started running. He runs out the fucking door. And he's like, wow. She's like, wow. And she comes out and she's like, wow. Do you know how?
Lathander turns it off.
Do you know how long it was in there? It's been like 7 times 5 minutes. That's 35 years. I don't age.
7 times 5 minutes, 35 years.
Yeah.
That
so-
works out.
I mean, she's like, yeah. I mean, I don't feel any older. I'm immortal, so.
Lathander's like, well, it was not 35 years.
Oh.
more like an hour. But yes, for us it was like 10 minutes. For you, it's like an hour.
Oh, then the time difference is not too bad then.
Oh no, it's awful.
Oh, it's awful?
It's times 7.
Oh, okay.
So 10 minutes times 7 is about an hour.
I thought it was 7 years. Like you was about had me dead.
Oh no, 1 year in our timeline is 7 in theirs.
That makes more sense. That sounds good to me. Anyway,
Yeah. Well, thank you.
I give him a gun.
You get. Yeah, I know that probably wasn't wise.
He doesn't use a gun.
You gave me an excuse to get Leon to have his memory back. You're an excuse. No. It works. I could not visit the timeline, obviously, but you were small enough to work.
Oh yeah, sure.
But I couldn't put somebody who. I couldn't put a god.
No, you couldn't. That's why I was
And
like,
it had to be someone who met him, so you would know.
I can't wait to tell my parents.
Do not tell your mother or father.
Why not?
Do not. They will be here. I do not need that. I will
Okay.
have to lock the timeline.
Hayden won't, but here.
You're telling me that Hayden won't tell your mother.
That's what I thought. I can't tell my siblings either. because
They will spill.
They snitched. Except I know Slasher doesn't snitch, so.
Slasher barely listens.
please show me what Slasher's doing the whole time. Haley, the way you do it is so. I just love the way you
She's
do it.
barely here.
And what is Ophelia and Taryn looking like?
Ophelia's like, can I go to the timeline?
No, because you're not related to any of them.
Can I go
No.
to the timeline?
Because you're not related to any of them.
But what if his parents are secretly from the third timeline?
No, they're dead. I'm sorry. Yes.
But what if I was secretly related?
You're not.
But what if I could be?
No. No, you have.
Zod secretly was.
No, Zod's not.
Zod's not even a human though. He's like a demigod thing. He can do it.
No, because no gods can go in there.
I'm not a god.
Yeah, but you're not. I told you you're not. Stop. Okay, you have your own
I
things.
want to say hi.
No, you can say
I
hi.
need girl and tell his father.
You know what? You can say hi when the timelines
He
merge.
looks cool.
He's crazy, just like her. Except he's a himbo. He could help. Not with y'all.
Why not?
Because they can't leave right now because they're handling stuff that they need to handle. Just
I want to see more.
no. Get
Make
up.
a movie.
No.
Make a movie.
All of you leave.
I'm visiting my god and she just wants me to leave.
Yeah, because you're asking. Lydia, I want the cookie in the jar. You're not getting the cookie in the jar.
Levator says, by the time you guys handle Mathiel, I believe their timeline should be merged with the second.
Yes, it
So you'll
should.
meet them soon.
Listen, you get to meet Leon, Ildashire, and the Ildashires. They are like holding everything together.
You can meet the first vampire.
They could.
Ophelia goes, vampire?
And meet the one that is a vampire with holy magic in her. If she gets her memories back. Because look at her, she's going to transform, is she?
Levander goes,
I mean, you saw what happened to Leon. He grew a little older. And he became a half-elf, so.
let's see.
It's gonna be tough.
I mean, he says it entirely depends on the timeline. If the timeline allows it, it will happen. But them getting their memories back doesn't solve the problem that they still have other memories that are trying to work as their own. So just because we got Leon's memories back doesn't mean they will stay back. That's the problem. If they disappear again, he won't get them back.
I'll say I think Leon's just like to keep it considering he has a bottle with him. In fact, he's a gun.
Yeah.
Why'd you give him a gun?
Bartholomew knew more than Leon knew, though, which is odd.
He's
I
been
love it when the bottle's a minor god.
I need to do some research into Bartholomew. I
that
feel
bottle
like
has
that
been an enigma over a
we haven't been able to identify exactly what it is since it was created, but
maybe it's a thing from Azure and Diablos' time.
I hope not.
Not too.
I need to talk down here again. Okay, leave my timeline.
y'all leave, and Ground Tower's like, okay. Like, everyone's gone from her tower because they kind of dispersed. And Ground Tower's like, alright. That's crazy. Anyway.
Okay, you should tell your mom.
I cannot.
You should.
No.
I think it'd be interesting.
I think that would be disastrous.
Look, this is like...
Well, you nipped.
No. They can't go over there.
Yeah, they won't go over there because you live.
No, but... My mom and dad are very helping people, okay? They love to help, but right now they can't. They literally can't, because the time will fall apart if any other god touches it.
Well, you can tell them that you met your father.
No, because then they'd be like, huh?
I don't know, maybe they'll understand. That's a big deal. You should share it with your parents, because you seem to actually have good ones. Not all of us has good
Mine's no, but I'll think on it, but you have things y'all need to do.
How is your uncle going to keep this secret from his brother? How is your uncle going to keep this secret from his brother?
I was like,
hiding.
I can keep this secret.
No, he can't.
I was like, don't speak.
He can't keep no secrets.
I can keep it secret.
I know all
because
of the secrets.
This is Girl on Tower's secret, not mine.
You're an open book.
You are literally an open book. If Hayden asks you something that you can't hide
I'm good.
secrets.
I can hide this one. There's no, I don't need to intervene in this at all. There's no me in this situation.
There is no him in this situation.
This is not my situation.
You know the issue is though, right?
What?
Kira's your god.
I've got other things to worry about besides this!
Just act like you don't know anything about anything.
I'm not even thinking that hard right now. Okay? Like, I'm just listening to things, and I got other things to focus on.
But this was so interesting.
She wants Kira to know so bad.
I want Kira to know.
She does, but we're going back home. This is Girl.
I think Kira would be so interested.
No, let's go back home before we cause issues.
Homewreckers. All of us.
And you're just like, stop living our own drama for a second instead of others.
You hear Deadbolt come up there and he's, Slasher, how did it go?
How did what go?
Slasher does know how to keep a secret, I'll say that.
You visiting the third timeline to talk to the Thunder and Millennia.
It went okay.
What happened? You did not take any selfies, so I did not know. That is
This is
weird
bad.
of you.
Well, the service was very bad, so I'm bored.
I don't know how to connect with you anymore.
It sounds like a you problem.
Stop! And so I was like, maybe you could take selfies with her.
They said having a child would be fun.
You
Who
see
said
him.
that?
You see him turn and he leaves and you hear him sadly walk down the stairs like a
Oh,
Boom! You know, Ground Tower's like, Slasher, you're here with Girl on Tower. And Slasher does pay attention when Girl on Tower talks, and she's like looking at the picture of Leon. She's like, I wish there was some way I could help. But I know I can't touch that timeline left of me. I'll destroy it! 2 seconds!
Might not be the best idea.
Should've gave me those grenades.
Maybe.
Slasher probably... maybe another time, but I don't think I should bring this up with mother and father now. I've got other research to do, like Matthio's acting up. Real bad right now.
What's he doing?
I don't know, but there's a shift in the chains, and that's not good. That's the only thing holding him down.
The chains?
They're connected to both of our timelines. We're the last 2 timelines left holding the chains together on Mathio. So if one of them pops, he's free, basically. Though, we also haven't caused judgment and justice. I gotta tell my mom. Mom!
Yes.
Justice and judgment are growing crazy. They're Their creations are going feral.
That's a fourth timeline problem.
No, it's on our timeline.
They're gonna be the ones dealing with it. They wanted Tyr alive.
Tara's not there.
Yeah, no, she's just going to slash her leg. They'll probably solve that soon. I mean,
You ought to call them and tell them it's their problem.
I already told them.
Tell them to get their asses back here and deal with it.
No, they're trying to get ready to fight Justice and Judgment.
Oh. Well, we can contain them in the meantime.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have to at least contain
Kira
them.
comes upstairs.
So we
Yeah,
have.
we can contain them and help in the meantime, but I'm not fighting Justice and Judgment.
No,
That's
no.
not a problem we created.
We're not fighting Justice and Judgment. But what we need to is at least contain the creation
That's
so
fine.
our creations don't die.
That's fine. We can do that.
Meanwhile, she's actually texting Rivas. She's like, "Hey, Rivas, can I borrow a tiny part of your power, please?
For what?
Need it to defeat Justice and Judgment. Just gonna give it to the fourth timeline."
So you need my power to give it to the fourth timeline.
Not all of it, but just like a tiny bit of it. It's not gonna affect you.
It better not.
I'm not taking a big part. Just a small part. I'm taking a small part from everybody.
Okay, come get it.
She just stands there. She's like.
He like has a ball of his magic and he like puts it in whatever receptacle she
Yeah,
has.
like another orb receptacle. She's like, "Hey, Mom, can I borrow a tiny bit?
For what?
You gotta give it to the fourth timeline so that can use it against Justice and Judgment."
Aren't you supposed to fight Mathiel?
They are, but they had to fight Justice and Judgment.
Yeah, but why would they need our magic? If they're planning on fighting Mathiel, this would be a good challenge for them. Prepare themselves.
It would.
Maybe just as a failsafe.
There's a plan behind a plan.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Plan saves are nice and all, but if we're going to crutch help them to defeat Mathiel, we're not. Like, we're supposed to help them with Mathiel, but we're not the plan to defeat them. In doing this, isn't it like we're just defeating their villains for them?
That's true, I guess. I mean, they should be fine. They're pretty strong.
If it comes to it, they're going to be on our timeline anyway. They can just call us.
Well, they'll be in Justice and Judgment's realm.
And isn't it technically not attached to any of the timelines?
No realms are really attached to the timelines. They kind of float outside of them.
Right.
Sort of like their own little realms.
If they need us, I'll know where they are, because ours my follower.
Okay.
So if they need us, how about they just contact us?
Okay.
But I am willing to wager they're going to be able to handle this. Because if they have to fight Mathiel, they have to be able to handle a Justice and Judgment,
That's
which is
true.
weaker than us.
It is weak. I guess we'll see what happens then.
I believe Tyr will also be there.
Even better. They have an extra crutch.
Let's hope it stays that way. Anyway, I gotta do some more research.
If it doesn't, like I said, we're one R crying away. I'll do.
Okay, back to research.
Unless you really think we should.
Nah, I mean, you're right. Gotta start somewhere.
Tough love. Essentially. Have fun.
She's like, anyway, fourth timeline crew is back.
Yay!
Don't pout like that.
Why are you glaring at me?
We have our own issues to work out.
More interesting.
What?
I want to know about her daddy issues.
She doesn't got none.
She clearly does.
How?
Because her dad's a drug addict, alcoholic, who
Yeah.
wasn't there.
But she wasn't raised by him.
Minnie wasn't there.
He didn't even know she existed.
Which
has-
is worse. Daddy issues.
She is not affected by that shit at all.
She is.
Did you see her?
If she wasn't affected, she wouldn't know which timeline spoke to him.
She's heartbroken.
Poopy.
Well, she's like, have you met her? She's like that.
And
She blew up an entire
You know what
village.
I'm willing to wager?
What?
She's gonna do something to try and help them.
She's like that, like Hayden.
Well, she did give him a gun already.
I'm just trying to give them grenades.
She gave me grenades.
Okay.
And she's
Look, her.
I find
Her
their
dad-
daddy issue and its daddy issues. I find it interesting.
You relate to it?
Maybe.
Anyway, Taryn, I guess it's your thing up, so let's get ready for it.
Let's go. Come on, Tim.
Yeah, no, Tyr's like, okay,
We have nothing to do now except for go kill him.
who are we bringing?
Everyone.
7.
And then all you see is R there, basically as an NPC.
Fucking
Tyr.
R.
What's Zod?
That's not here.
Where's Zod gone?
That's gone.
Zod, wake up!
That's gone.
I have to call Christine.
Why is he always
Christine!
gone when we need him?
What's going on?
Where's Zod?
He's here with me.
Y'all need to hurry up.
For what?
We're about to go find justice and judgment.
Damn, that fast?
Duh. It's a
Oh.
problem that needs to be solved. We need to be dealing with Mathiel, not some half-faced bitch
That's fair. Yeah, we'll be over there in a second. Just tell us where to meet us. Meet y'all.
at the house.
Okay.
Your house.
Anyway, I gotta call Thea now. Thea,
Yes.
pull up. We're about to find justice and judgment at the house.
That sounds fun.
Pull up. Hangs up. 7.
He's just downstairs.
He's like,
We're
I'm
about
right
to find
behind
justice
you.
and judgment.
I'm right behind you.
Pull up. Hangs up, even though she just heard him. Alright.
Anyone else you want to call?
My sister?
Calliope.
She doesn't have a phone.
Calliope!
What?
We're finding justice and judgment. Get down here!
Damn, really? Fine, I'm getting down here.
Why are they all surprised? Like this wasn't the next course of
It's
action.
literally like day one. I'm like,
Then what of what? Judgment and justice has been there.
okay.
They've been hanging out.
Let's-
Living happy. Being villains. And we just left them because we were waiting on Tyr. Tyr is here. What's there to wait on?
Tana's hair.
his armor?
So, throw some armor on, Tyr.
No, I mean Taryn's armor.
Fix your armor.
Do I need better armor?
It's slowly sliced at the shoulder.
Yeah, I guess I did have my arm slant off, didn't I?
Go fix it. Come back. Hurry up. We're taking too much time.
Please let Taryn like walk slowly out the door.
Fucking kicks you.
Ah! Gladby's laughing her ass off. I thought that was funny.
You have to go.
Okay,
You
bye.
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 Anyways, Ophelio's pushing everyone towards
Like, we gotta go find Justice and Judgment so we can do without Naya. We saw him in our dreams.
I'm already going.
Bye.
Anyway, y'all get back together. You're all together. Yay, again.
Come on.
And I was like, how do we get there?
Teleport.
Actually, I know how to get there.
Go.
Okay, stand back. Like, back. Make some space, everybody. And you notice he starts, casting a spell, but you've never seen this spell before.
So mad.
It is, but you notice it's darkness magic. So.
Wait, Jacqueline.
You shouldn't use darkness.
I can use a portion of it, and I realized it regenerates back. If I only use such a certain amount.
If you say so.
Jacqueline.
What?
Can I sell my split armor?
Yes, you can. You can get new armor.
Can I buy plate mail?
Yes.
Okay.
You can just take off 2 gold pieces.
2 gold pieces?
Yeah, it's not that plate mail ain't that expensive.
Yeah, it is. That's the most expensive one they got.
We're like over rich though. We're like billion.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just got like how much?
You wanna know how much plate costs?
How much?
1,500 gold pieces.
Well, it's 2 gold pieces.
1500.
Because
Dead ass. 1,500 gold pieces
Because
per
I'm
plate.
gonna say this, man. You rich as fuck, and also, like, stupid is expensive. It's not even magical. Nice.
It's crazy. Okay, so mine is 2.
That is so many gold pieces. Holy shit.
I'm telling you.
Anyway, Art cast a portal, and he's like, okay, you just gotta go, and I think this leads to
Okay, she walks through.
walk through. It's weird compared to teleportation because it feels like you're walking through like a thick, I guess, goo, and it sort of like suffocates you, but not really. It's like you can still breathe, but it's like I feel like I can't breathe.
I don't like goo.
Crazy.
And you walk out on the other side into a realm full of life and light, but like weird
You're
life.
about to be dead.
Anyway, does Taryn go through?
I guess.
No, Karen waits.
You walk through, and you come out the other side, and this is definitely justice and judgment.
Great.
Everyone else comes along.
Yeah, he'll like put his arm through and be like, come on.
I was like, well, Taryn, you here?
Lead the way.
I try to find justice and judgment.
How would you like to try to find them?
I will roll Can I roll a religion check to feel their energy?
Yes, you can.
Good, because I have a plus 12 to it.
You could just yell their name.
I got a 19.
You exactly know where they are.
This way.
Lead the way.
You eventually come to where justice and judgment is. Big as ever, as weird as ever. And the head turns like, who intrudes on our realm?
Me!
What is the purpose? Speak!
Tyr. It's kind of your thing.
Tyr approaches. He's like, I've come to take back my title. And you hear, like, both of them laugh at the same time. They're like, you, of all people, don't make us laugh.
Ew.
You'll die before you even get the chance to land a strike on us.
Fat chance.
Yeah, and Tyr's like, I'm willing to try if it gets you out of the picture.
Ooh.
Bird.
And they're
Let's
like,
do this.
let's fight somewhere better then. And they, like, clear out the entire, like, forest that you're in. And almost like a platform rises with all of you on it.
Wow.
And they hold 4 different types of weapons. They hold a shield, a spear, a bow, and they hold a hammer.
Are they magical?
You don't know. I'll allow you to do checks on him, or them, at this time to figure out anything. I guess anything.
Don't you technically need a free hand to use a bow?
I had a nat 20, 34 Arcana.
They have 6 hands.
Dang it, Dang it, Jacqueline.
You got a nat 20. So what are you trying to figure out?
Are their weapons magical?
All of them are, yes.
What kind of magic?
With a nat 20, you notice that they seem to alter between the elements. So it could be any element at any time, like a surprise.
Or dark?
Surprise.
Oh, perception.
Can I perception for any weak spots on them?
Yes,
you
you
do the same thing.
You can both do it, yes.
I got a unnatural 20 for that.
Tell me why I rolled and that dice literally just like pew and then landed on that phase. I got 11.
11. Ophelia knows that their weak point is the eye. This is their third eye.
Do they only have one or do they have one per phase?
One per face.
Okay.
Third eye.
Third eye.
Aim for the eye.
One more check
That
that you both can make.
Can I do a perception check on the battlefield to see if there's any traps?
Yes, you can.
Ooh, a natural 20.
There do seem to be a lot of traps hidden under the moss of the battlefield.
No, so
However, you know exactly where each trap is.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Any tips you want to make?
No.
Alright, so I need you to both roll initiative. I'll only be playing as Tyr as of right now, just for my sake.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make this so big.
Bruh.
Nah.
Oh no.
Sorry!
Not the nat one.
Yeah. Fuck me, I guess.
As soon as you like get on the back, you just trip and fall.
Ooh.
Ooh, clang!
Oh my god. Dude. Good lord.
Taryn's a silly little boy.
That's the worst one ever.
I know.
I'm pulling up Tyr's quotation mark sheet. Oh, I'm too crazy, nat 20.
Someone has to, I guess.
Okay. Plan your actions of attack. As
I'll
I
plan for the next
as I go
turn.
through
Well, I'll use
tiers.
this one.
Tyr's actually a barbarian when he's not a god, so
That's awesome.
he has a spell levitate. He's gonna cast levitate on himself. He's actually gonna jump towards justice and judgment.
Oh.
Every time you approach justice and judgment, they actually get to make one attack against you. Every time you're in the vicinity of them.
Okay.
So they're gonna roll to hit. Tyr has 21 armor class.
Holy fuck.
They fail to hit him. So you see, as you see Justin Judgment, they move fast. You see his spear move at lightning speed towards Tyr, but he seems to deflect it with his iron shield,
Good.
though it leaves a dent in his shield.
Of course.
He's gonna try to attempt to hit the weak point, which he does successfully,
Awesome.
and he's gonna do some damage. 3d10 damage to him. And that's double because he hit his weak point. It is judgment that is facing y'all right now, not justice.
Would you say that somebody turns wings as an action?
That's a bonus action at this point.
Okay. Cool.
Anyway, you see Tyr's hammer land right on the eye, and he hits hard
Ouchie.
on Judgment's side, obviously. He falls and he, of course, goes back.
Right.
Comes back. And now it's Ophelia's turn.
So, I have a question about the pin. Since it's on her beam, does that mean that everything that it has is like features is like the thing, or only when she uses the pin?
When you use it, that's when everything gets triggered.
Okay. So if she did a blood curse, it wouldn't affect everybody that she has a blood curse on.
No, she can administer blood curses, but if what the power is, if she can command someone with a blood curse to do something, but it affects everybody with a blood project. But you can give them, and it won't cause any problems.
Just trying to-
And also, if you use the pen, you cannot use any other weapon for the entire fight.
Yeah, no, she's not using
I'm gonna add more stuff to it.
it. You gotta hit it. You gotta make a hit with a fucking curse first anyway. She's gonna try and hit first with, she's gonna do blood maledict. First on a weapon.
On saloon floor or pen?
Saloons.
Okay.
So she gotta take her damage for putting crimson right on it. So you're gonna try and hit it in the eye 3 times.
Alright.
After I do that, I'll decide if it hits what person wants to know.
Yeah, I'll let you know when if one hits. It's a high one, that's very high.
That's what it is. Hey!
Perfect. You hit, the 2 shots zoom by Judgment's head, and the one strikes him right in the fucking
Oh,
eye.
crit 33. Okay, cool. Crit 33.
And
That's
that's
not including the extra damage, which is, I believe.
I'm gonna do all the math right now. So.
side. 38. And then she'll do a blood first. She'll do,
Fucking that.
I was too.
Fresh meat. Hamburger.
Nom nom nom.
Oh my god. Dude, fucking Roblox, bro.
My favorite was the one. It was the hard.
oh wait, I have a second action. A second attack. I forgot.
Roll for damage.
Let me see if I hit. Oh my god.
Well, then that
Man.
Not the net one.
one. That one, last one hits.
Forgot she has a second. I sometimes forget that too. 27 plus the 38.
Yep. Got it.
Sorry, let me choose the.
Take your time. My favorite part of Roblox was when, you know, like the Sephiroth scene from Final Fantasy, and every time it was a hard map, and they would just play the Sephiroth theme.
I was thinking about something just now too, but it doesn't have to do with that. Whenever I'm at work, for some reason, I don't know whose these are, but someone's nails have been like, I don't know if these are like press-ons or someone just like has their like nail shits come up. But I be finding nails on the floor.
Like the press-on nails.
I don't know because they look like they were like they look like the actual shape of someone's nail, not like a manufactured shape. It's
She
gross.
wants to make sure she's within 5 feet of everybody, and she will make sure tell everybody, do not move out of this 5 feet range of me, please, golf.
Okay.
Yeah, the only one that's probably not in your range right now is Tyr, but he can move back.
He's a barbarian.
Yeah.
And she's gonna do brand of castigation. I always know the direction of the branded creature as long as it's on the same plane. Each time branded creature deals damage to me or another creature I can see within 5 feet of me, the branded creature takes 4 psychic damage per creature. It lasts until it's dismissed or I apply another brand to another creature. It can be dispelled with Dispel Magic, and it's treated as a level 9 spell.
Dang.
Cool. And it's you! It's your turn!
Is it my turn since I rolled a net one?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about that ones right now. you have Tyr with you. He's just gonna pick you up off the
He
ground.
picked you up when you fell.
Yeah, basically.
It's like you dummy. Okay, so I'm going to
Maybe on the math IO fight roll that one. Ooh. But right now it's like everyone's with these Tyrs like.
right. So the thing that you did with the little 5-foot radius thing, what's that again? What is that?
Stay in 5 feet by the end of your turn.
Okay.
Because if you take damage by the bad guy, then it'll take 4 damage per each person.
But basically you can move away, but as long as you come back to the end, it'll still be effect.
Okay. Cool. Then can I use my bonus action first?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna summon his wings. And he's going to fly up to thing.
His face, yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to make one attack against you.
Okay.
Because he always gets the opportunity if you physically approach him. What's your armor class?
19.
Ooh, lucky you missed that one.
Good thing I upgraded my armor.
Yeah, so you see, what happens is you see the hammer try to like knock you down, but you're able to do like a cool roll, and then shoo, move out of the way.
Yeah. Then he'll do that, and he will try to fly up to at least one of the little eyes, and try and hit them.
Okay.
With the Sword of Alexander, I got a
if you hit the last one, you got a 24 for that last roll.
Okay. 24, and I will roll.
And you basically do,
No, I did just roll my damage.
okay.
And then I'm gonna tack on a divine smite to that, which is an extra 1d8, which I'm rolling. That's a full 8.
Sick!
Um,
Oh shit, y'all reached the threshold.
the threshold?
No, just keep it.
Okay. I was gonna use my action search, but I'm just gonna save it for this moment. And then, he'll come back and, get back in that little 5-foot radius.
Alright, good.
And... yeah, he's going to prepare a reaction to dodge. And that'll be it.
That sounds good. So y'all did like 200 damage to this bitch, his eye.
Yep.
It closes as you notice like almost like tears of black leave it, and the head turns around and to reveal Justice. And he's like, "What are you doing? Why do you fight us so? We're just taking our position and doing our job."
The
It's
power
Tim's
belongs to
position.
Tyr, so I mean...
It belongs to us now. He rightfully gave it up when he lost it all.
You were an accident, honey.
You were an accident, honey! However, Justice lets out almost like,
Not a roar.
kind of like an aura, it seems.
Better not. I'm tired of these bitches going, "Ah," and
No,
then
it's
causing
like-
us to
Is it a
pass
fear
out.
aura?
Everyone roll a con save.
Is it a fear aura?
No,
Is it a charm aura?
no.
Is it a poison?
Definitely not. They don't got poison yet.
Is it a frightened?
A natural 20.
You said a con save?
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll for 2.
Oh, I get an extra though. 23 extra.
Yeah, you get 10.
11?
Okay, so you're gonna be affected by this.
Imagine that, bruh. Imagine.
And I gotta roll save for it.
Imagine Terran's a freaking dummy and is affected by things.
You see like an aura almost, and it goes all around you, Taryn. And you start to feel really sluggish, lazy almost. Boy! All of your saves for strength and dex will be at a disadvantage.
Awesome.
Everyone else passed. I mean, everyone else in like second roll for like more people.
Huh?
You're the one that was affected!
I know, he's stupid.
And then, Justice is gonna fire a bow up into the air and shoots a bunch of, like almost a spurt of arrows. Nothing.
Kieran's gonna be the one to die in the Mathio fight.
And y'all see a volley of arrows start to come down,
Aw, shit.
like above.
Dex save, dex
Dex save.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's dirty.
it is dirty.
27.
Oh my
Okay, you'll
God.
take half damage from this.
Oh, can't get worse than that.
What'd you get?
I got the same thing both times I got
Bro,
sick.
literally me and Haley are doing opposites.
It's so funny because sometimes you be getting the greatest rolls in history. So, Taryn, you're gonna take a full. Give me a second. The damage is loading.
100.
I mean, I'll live, but I...
You'll take 44 damage.
Okay.
You'll take 22 damage. And then,
Well,
let's see. Justice is gonna throw their spear at Tyr. However, you notice when Justice throws the spear at Tyr, 3 more appear. Like it throws it like this. And so it's gonna roll 3 times to try to hit Tyr. Okay, only one of them hits. And it
Okay.
goes right through his shoulder.
uh-oh.
Takes a hefty amount of damage. You still fine now, so he's not bloody yet.
Thank goodness.
He's dying.
He's dead. I'm just kidding. He's not bloody because he's dead. I'm just kidding.
Aaron would be devastated. He gave up almost half himself for that shit.
Anyway, it's not Tyr's turn. You notice that Tyr casts a spell on everybody. It's Shield of Faith, so all of you get +2 to armor class
Nice.
until the end of next turn. And Tyr actually casts a spell and your sluggishness is gone. So that is his entire turn. So now it's a Felix's turn. What does Tyr do?
There's an eye, right?
There is an eye on Justice as well.
Wait, did you take the 4 damage
For hitting?
for hitting rolls?
Yeah.
For each
I
of
know.
us?
I know Tyr's not affected by your thing because he's too
That's
far
fine.
away.
You gotta take 4 damage for the ones that you hit that are in my vicinity.
Okay. Oops, I
Do they
didn't do
take damage if they hit someone multiple times?
For each hit.
Okay.
that. Okay, that.
Yeah, so for each hit, it's damage you're taking.
Sounds good.
It has an eye, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it 6 times.
Roll 6 times, and I'll let you know which hits.
Damn.
The only time I'm gonna actually do the damage is if I get a crit.
Yeah.
Like right then.
Yeah, because that's when it automatically does it for you. No.
Damn.
Yeah, I have to do it.
Yeah. Damn.
Damn.
That's 20.
Alright, adding it.
You're keeping track of how many I've done, right?
I am keeping track.
How many more rolls?
You need,
3 more.
you need,
2 more?
hang on, you need 4 more.
4 more?
Yes, she does.
Rolls?
Yes, you need 4 more rolls.
Why?
Because you just did 2. You did 6.
I did 3.
Yeah, she did a 27, an 18, and a 28.
I thought the 27 was from a while ago.
No, I
No.
just did that one. That was the first one I did.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it. Yeah, no. So yeah, 2 of those hit. 27, 28. So
Okay. So 3 more rolls.
Yeah.
3 more rolls. Yeah.
Dang. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. So you only hit 2. You already did the crit. So. Well, you hit 3.
3, I was about to say the 21.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did the crit, and then I'm gonna do 2 damages here. 15 and a 13.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna do the 10d3, 15. And that's my turn.
All right. It's pretty good. Aaron,
Yay!
you're cured. You actually feel a bit stronger than before, and you'll get an advantage on your hits.
It's because Papa loves you.
Okay.
Girl, Tyra, what's up, my humbug? You remember me?
So, I think I'm gonna have Taryn cast a spell.
I'm gonna cast a spell on you. So
Let me look at this. He's gonna cast Bless, and he's gonna cast it on, I guess, both Ophelia and Tyr.
sounds good. Sounds
Um,
delicious.
If he's casting it twice, is that 2 actions or is that 1 action?
For bless, you can affect up to somebody. You can affect up to 3 people on 1 bless, I think. So that just takes 1 action from you, unless it says it's like a bonus action.
Oh, no, it just says 1 action.
Okay, yeah, then bless will take just 1 action because it can affect up to 3 people.
So you and Tyr, whenever you do an attack roll or a saving roll, you can do a d4 and add it to your roll.
Huh?
You have a d4 to your attack roll or a saving throw.
Forever?
Until you use it.
Okay.
Yeah. As long, until the battle's over.
Yeah.
Then he will, I guess, fly up there once again. And he's gonna do action surge, so he still gets both attacks.
Sounds good, sounds good. And remember, get advantage on those attack rolls.
And come
Yeah.
back when you're done.
Ophelia's like, come back when you're done. Ophelia, stop.
Ophelia, stop!
So he flies up to the eye. And I guess I'll roll now.
Yep, and he's gonna make an attack against you. He misses, so you're good.
Cool. Okay, so for that one I got a 19.
Hang on. Okay. Yeah, just roll your regular rolls right now, and I'll tell you what you pass or not, and you can do advantage on. You'll have to do advantage on all of them. So.
Right. So I got 19 for both of them. So for the first one I got 19 and 11, and then for the second one I got 19 and 16.
You have to do all of them advanced. Oh wait. Those were your.
What?
They don't hit.
None of them hit?
No.
Oh fuck.
The armor class for the eye is 20.
Damn!
But you still hit him, but you just won't be able to hit the eye.
Okay,
you
so I guess.
still roll your damage for your action.
Okay.
It just like you do double damage if you hit the eye, but that doesn't mean you still don't do damage if you do
Right.
hit him.
I'll just hit like I guess beside the eye or
Yeah, you'll be
something.
like cutting up, but like cutting up around the eye, which is really disgusting.
That's awesome. Okay, 25 and 24 for damage.
That's still a lot of damage though.
And then Divine Smite, an extra, what is that?
6.
An extra 6, and then an extra 8.
Nice. You do well on damage. I'll say that. I mean,
I gotta be good somewhere. Like, give me all shit. And then I'll go back to the little circle,
Anyway.
and I will prepare a reaction to dodge.
The threshold was meant for that eye, so it closes again, and again you see, instead of a black like tears, it seems to be white tears. And you see the head turn around, he's like, enough is enough. And you see them start to cast a very big spell.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second! Give me a second! Everyone needs to make a dex save. Bless you.
Thank you.
And I also get 3 because you're aura, right?
Yeah.
31.
31, good.
Do I get anything for dex? Like, did you say that I got an advantage from tier or anything?
Yeah, you still have it until Tyr's next turn.
Okay. I forgot.
Ooh, it's gonna hurt. You didn't have to pass it.
I got a 14.
With advantage? Shit. Okay, so watch out. It seems to be a form of disintegrate.
Oh god!
Though it's radiant damage. I actually had to roll for all my characters this time.
That's cool, because I have a resistance immunity to radiant.
You do.
I have reactive if anyone dies.
You have a reaction? What would she do?
Cries and then they revive.
Well, it's
Blood
funny.
Curse of the Fallen Puppet.
So you get blasted by what seems to be a mix between soul and radiant. So you're gonna only take half damage from this. You're gonna take 50 damage.
Okay.
You're gonna take 50 damage.
I imagine it to be like
The damage it rolled was 103.
What?
from the smash ads with the like
Imagine
light
you failed.
energy.
Imagine you failed because you died. You disintegrate.
You do. If you
If you hit 0 HP.
yeah. So luckily, everyone passed that roll, so it's fine. But you're kind of like singed for sure. And
Oh.
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 And then they're gonna cast one more spell.
Don't forget that. Did you use that D4 that I
No.
gave you? Okay.
They're gonna fire something at Tyr, but you don't know what this is.
That's crazy. He has a D4 to use plus a 3 on saves.
Not if he gets in that one.
Good thing I have Revivify.
And I guess he's not gonna be able to make it with even with the D4.
Don't worry, I have blood curse of the fallen puppet.
Jacqueline's about to kill my god again.
But you see Tyr is held in place as they seem to be like almost like constricting Tyr with like it seems to be a magic ray. And you notice that the floor starts to almost become like electric.
Bruh.
So you all need to make con saves.
That's awesome.
That is so awesome. 15.
Unnatural 20.
You take both of you gonna take full damage from this.
Okay.
What was the save?
16.
She got a 20.
You got a 20? I didn't
Yeah,
hear
I
that.
got
Sorry.
it. I got a 20. I was like, what?
Sorry, I thought you said something like lower, but no, you'll pass. You'll take half damage then. So you'll take. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head. You'll take 17 damage.
Okay.
You'll take 35.
I'm laughing my ass off.
Ophelia's bloody.
I think Karen is too.
Yeah, ours bloodied. Thea's bloodied. Calliope's fine, actually. Calliope's.
Leave it to her ass. I swear to God.
And then Tyr, of course, is incapacitated. Well, not
He
incapacitated.
is dead.
He's
No.
being held by Justice.
At gunpoint.
And you notice that the beam keeps getting stronger and stronger as time goes by. So you must act fast.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him. My turn? It's my action?
Do what?
It's in my action!
Yes, it's your
I didn't
turn.
know if it was my turn if you were still in initiative.
You are still kind of in initiative. It's just not like I don't know initiative.
Yeah, I'll just try Saloon Bow 6 times again.
I'm gonna let you do your first action before you do your second action.
Oh, what? What do you mean? I was doing 6 rolls.
You do your first
Your
action
first-
before your second
Your
action.
first action, you notice that he just absorbs your magic from your bow, from your
Okay,
arrows.
she won't hit him at all.
As you notice, almost a vortex form around Justice and Judgment as you shoot them.
I'm not magic. I don't know. She'll try to do her featured Gemini with the Gemini card.
You make a clone of yourself.
No, that's for the. That's not the clone one.
You got the command one?
With the Gemini card. Don't try and tell Justice and Judgment something.
Tell him what?
Take away your cyclone. Take away your tornado.
Release Tyr.
As you try to speak into their mind, you get blasted with the loudest sound. You need to make a con save.
Ooh.
Ow.
Actually, no. Yeah, no, it's a con save.
19 with period, so.
19. You don't take any damage, however, you feel a lingering headache.
Okay, I can't do anything to help anyone, so that's it, guys.
Shit.
That's all I got. Nice round.
Damn.
What does Taryn like to do?
I guess we'll fly over and smack him.
You fly over and get sucked in.
Oh no.
You see Taryn just go straight for it, and he goes. However, as you go in, get sucked in, you wake up and you see like a smaller version of Justice and Judgment with only 2 weapons this time and not 6 arms.
I wake up.
Like, wake up, it's like you just open your eyes and it's like you're somewhere else.
Like how much smaller?
Like, still bigger than you, obviously, like way bigger than you, but not as like the ginormous being that Judgment Justice is.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
But this one seems to have blood faces.
I'm gonna use Second Wind to regain some HP.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, R's like watching Taryn go and R starts running towards
oh no.
Justice and Judgment too.
What are you
doing? He's in there! Stop! He's in there!
I don't think that if your friend jumps off a bridge,
And then as you're saying that, Calliope's going straight. And Taryn, as you're standing there, Calliope gets sucked in, obviously. And
Oh, what
R's
the
like,
fuck?
I hate you guys.
Actually, he's gonna do loud hands to heal himself.
You're gonna grab her.
he's like,
Stop it!
but she went too!
Okay, no problem. And who's to say that the problem is going in? Don't go in. Wait out here and see what happens. Because if they're in there and we're all in and it's bad news, then how will they save us?
Bad news!
If we go in and it's bad news, who's going to save the dumbasses who went into the fucking vortex?
Okay, that's fine. That's a fair point. They're both like, it's loud by the way, so they're both like, what?
And fucking Taryn goes and fucking jumps into a vortex and everyone's like, me too!
Anyway, Taryn, as you heal yourself, you notice someone plop down right next to you. It's Calliope.
Oh my god, Calliope.
Oh my god!
Her up.
God!
Hey, you went in, so I went in too!
That's awesome. We got another one.
That's awesome!
And he's like, well, let's take it out.
Just like home.
Just like home. And it's funny because this fight is exactly just like the home fight, where there's no initiative, but it's basically you coming up a way to hit the enemy.
Okay.
You notice this one has no eyes. It's kind of eerie and creepy.
Okay, well he's just gonna he'll fly up in the air and kind of attack from above, so he'll like go down and
Alright, so that's gonna be a strength or dex check. And they're gonna have to make a dex or strength save, depending on what you choose.
so I chose strength and I got a 20.
Okay, let me see if I did. You beat him.
Yeah!
So you're gonna hit him, and you don't need to roll damage or anything. It's just gonna be how many attacks can you land,
Right.
basically, for simplicity. And you hit him right on the head, basically. And you notice that they crack almost like a soul.
Soul!
And Clyde's like, sick. And Clyde's actually gonna throw her shield at his legs, their legs. That's gonna be
Like a frisbee?
like a 50.
That's
It's
awesome.
gonna be a dex check. If the news would stop showing its ugly face on my screen.
We not here for the news.
She passes and is able to cut deep into one of his legs, their legs. Boom.
Awesome.
Now, she's gonna attack, and it's gonna try to do a strength check against Calliope
Okay.
with the hammer. Try to find a strength check as a little strength save. She easily won't make a strength save. Fucking body. She doesn't even move. She takes that hit with the shield and doesn't even budge.
Is she okay or
She is.
Okay.
She's completely fine. And now they're gonna throw their hammer like a boomerang towards you in the air. That's gonna be a dex check, so you're gonna have like a dex save.
okay. 19.
Nice, you meet right on, it barely hits you.
The like boomerang hammers coming out of me just goes like like raises his side.
Now, Ophelia, what do you want to do as the vortex seems to get stronger?
Ah!
What? I'm holding on to something. He's like holding on to you while he's holding on to something else.
Dispel what's happening to Tyr!
try!
Okay! I will stand! She, like, takes her sword and stabs it in the
And
ground.
they're both holding on to each other, basically.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't know how much energy this may take!
It's fine! I got you!
Thanks, I got you too!
Just dispel him so he can move!
I'll try! And you see him casting, right? And you notice that R is fighting against the beam / vortex, but it's like the, like, you know how, like, the fight goes, it's like this. Like, it's like winning,
So the
losing.
vortex is correlated to what's happening to Tyr?
It is. And so R's kind of like fighting it right now.
Okay, you got this!
You got this!
She doesn't have men to help him.
But she's helping him not get sucked in.
Yeah.
Theo's there though.
Theo is there. He's
Assist!
he is assisting though.
You 2-7! Get your bitch ass out of here!
Someone's like, ah! He's getting sucked in.
She grabs
He like
onto
flies
him.
away like a little piece of paper.
She grabs onto him like, dang.
I think it's like a cavity in his eyes.
Bowling ball. Whoosh. Would you enlarge his skull as it goes? Anyway, Theo's like, I don't think I can hold on much longer. What? I'm slipping. Hold on. He's not near y'all right now. Move forward. If I move forward, I'm getting sucked into the vortex. Well, jump towards me. He's like, I don't think it's the best idea! Well, I guess you can go ahead!
Yeah, he can always cover the vortex with the being Calliope.
He casts a spell where he seems to get more footing, but he's still getting dragged in, and you can feel yourself slipping from your sword. Make a strength check. A strength save, sorry. Wrong one.
13.
13? You notice your sword starts to come a little loose, but you're not flying away yet. Theo! Cast Stone Sting on yourself! I did! It's still really strong! What the fuck?
Did you use that D4 that I gave you?
Not yet.
Yeah, no, it's not detrimental yet, but she's slipping basically.
You're slipping.
You're slipping, but you're not
slipping.
gone. Anyway, plan your next attack against the boy.
Okay.
Land 3 hits 7, you win. Really? Yeah. Because it's funnier that way. So plan your next cool ass attack. You can even partner with Calliope to do an attack as well, which will actually give you an easier roll. So
Okay.
if you want to try that.
I have ideas.
Anything is a possibility. Are you looking through her sheet?
Yeah, I don't have anything. She just gotta sit here.
And Ar's like, Ophelia! Take the wand out of my pocket! Okay! Okay! He's like, you can use some of my spells! I know spells! You just start waving them around. He's like, no, look at this sheet instead! I need to spell magic, I hear you say it all the time! I know, I have other spells besides that too! I want to use to spell magic! Then, okay, use this one thing! You better not keep that one after I'm done! No bonuses! You already took my count!
They go.
You ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, Taryn is going to, after Calliope got with
Yeah,
the
she gets her
shield.
shield back too.
He's gonna yell to her. He's gonna be like, Calliope, sweep them! Like sweep their legs out from under them.
She's gonna do a strength check to see if she can. She's got freaking maniac strength. She needs to calm down! Shit, 24!
Good.
Bitch didn't even come close to saving against that bitch. Damn. Killer. Sweep. Yep, sweeps them.
Good.
They're falling.
So Taryn will, he's gonna land on top of them to like pin them to the ground, basically. And he's going to try to cut their heads off.
You know what? You don't even need 3 if you can pass this. That's gonna be a strength check.
Or maybe not that. Maybe I think it would be cool if he like just stabbed into their body.
What if they do it to the head?
That would also be cool. What should I roll for that? Strength?
Yeah, still strength.
I got an 18.
18? Yeah, let me see my roll. You stick that sword into their head. And you, like, straight through. And you see, like, cracks begin forming, like, from the head down all the way to their body. And you notice light emitting from them as they see the crack further. And Clive is like, I think we need to run.
Run? Okay.
To somehow get out of here.
He'll draw his sword and like sheath it, get her, and fly away.
You fly away, and you can feel something like almost trying to keep you in here.
Right.
You're gonna need to make a con save to try to get out. And you hear R saying, I think something's coming out of the vortex! That is him! Okay!
So Calliope gets +3 to her
And
save.
you get +3 as well.
That's good.
She's paladin.
14?
14.
Yeah.
It's not enough to save inherently. However, if Calliope gets a fucking nat 20! God! She kind of gets through, and she's still holding on to you. So she's going to try to drag you through, and you get another con save.
Boy, if you don't make this, I swear to God. Okay, 17.
You do make it. And you feel yourself getting pulled out, right? And you see Ophelia, the bee, like a bright light, like just fucking blinds you and R. And Theo, and 7, but he can't see, so I guess he's not really blinded? I don't know. And you are like fucking, like flashbanged. And as you leave, you feel like you see the dispel magic kind of like enclose on whatever this light is like producing.
Yeah.
Destroys it. Absolutely fucking destroys it. Gone. Dissipated. Ophelia, the light is not blinding you as much, but you're like blinking. And you see Calliope holding Taryn bridal style, just standing there.
Imagine that, bro.
And then you see like what seems to be sort of a smaller justice and judgment in front of Tyr, as Tyr lays down his hammer on top of, just like you did, on top of their head, and destroys them into dust.
They became the little one?
Yeah, like it's even tinier this time.
Oh.
And then Tyr just goes up and smashes it, as it almost breaks like glass.
We did it! Now get your energy, Tyr. Get your light.
Cobb is like, I'm gonna put you down now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And he just like,
He completely forgot.
he's like, you're kind of heavy. Not saying you're fat, just metal.
Yeah. I do have plate mail now, it's kind of heavy.
And Tyr's like, I'm going to send you all back home, just so when I change this realm, you're not consumed by light.
Okay.
Okay.
You're good now? Hopefully.
I should be. I'll still have to kind of regain my strength, but it shouldn't be slow anymore. Thank you, Taryn. Stay safe on your travels, and remember, now you can call upon me instead of Cole.
Woo! Thank goodness. I'll let him know.
You probably forgot already.
Bitches.
And you're all sent away. Back home.
Yay. That went pretty well. I think.
I think so.
I think so. We got sucked in a vortex. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah,
sick.
next time somebody gets sucked into a vortex, don't follow them.
Well, it's Taryn, so he needs help in there.
Turns out that was the way to also take down Justice.
I believe that, but also I saw y'all struggling to get out of said vortex afterwards. So maybe let's not jump into vortex, like, immediately. Let's think about it a little first.
And then I was like, can I have my wand back?
What?
Can I have my wand back?
No.
He's like mostly like joking, kind of. He's like,
I need to be able to use magic too. Everyone else can use magic.
It was-
I want to use
it
it.
was given to me for my birthday.
Okay.
His birthday
By
present.
my brothers.
So,
I can make you one.
pick your one.
But do you want me to make you one instead?
No, I don't want one. I'll just be a non-magic user.
You know what? Keep it.
No.
Too late.
She
Oh,
sits it
finders,
on the table.
finders, keepers.
Losers, weepers. She slams it on the table.
And he's like, just take it.
Want it.
Take it.
Want it. You asked for it back. I don't want it.
But then my girlfriend wants it.
I don't want it.
You want it.
You can have your jacket back too.
You want it, don't you?
No. Your brothers gave it to you.
Just take the wand. Just take the wand.
No. I'll get one to someone else.
Sure you don't want my wand?
No.
Damn. It's on the table.
You can have your jacket back too.
You're gonna take the wand anyway.
No, I'm not. Take it away. I have better things to worry about. She goes to check on her one of her organization after she gave them over 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, they seem to be doing fine still.
How's it going?
They're swimming in it.
Average. Nothing crazy anyway.
We gotta upgrade this place.
It takes time. We
I
can't
gave you
find
1,699 gold pieces.
we can't find contractors that fast.
You can also use your money for other things. Like making more of these. Why are you blinking at me?
We're just figuring it out still, alright?
Y'all can spread out.
We lost some people, so
What? Where?
they died.
Where?
Just because of the old blood was affecting them, basically.
But I thought we killed
No,
that.
we did, but they were already afflicted.
Too far gone.
Too far gone. Just have no one that wants to join, really, so.
Well, they don't have to be correlated to blood hunters.
No, we're trying not to, but people still just don't want
I'm
to do it.
also just saying, have the homeless live here. Help them. Make more places like this to help the people who don't have anywhere else to go because they've been displaced.
We're still building some, but it takes time to build something like that.
Yeah. Well, and you can make a couple more of these in other cities, that'd be nice.
We'll try our best.
I mean, if you use the money how you see fit, I'm really not trying to run this place. I'm kind of trying to leave it up to you all. I'm just your endorser.
The money helps, it's just we don't have enough people to manage all that type of thing.
How would you suggest going about getting more people?
It just takes time. We've advertised ourselves and we've supported people, but it just takes time. The Blood Hunters is...
You mentioned that you're endorsed by Zorts.
Yes.
Have you held any showings?
Yes, we have.
Oh, then you're doing the best you can.
I know we are.
I'm here if you need me. Adios. I'm off.
Unless there's something else you need to tell me. No deep dark secrets.
No deep dark secrets.
Nothing that's going to destroy my life in the future.
No.
Okay, I'm off.
No secret love affairs.
He goes home.
As Ophelia's gone, Clyde's like, well, you feel better after saving two?
Yeah, I feel better after that whole fight, to be honest. I think it went really well.
I think I went really well too. Maybe we have a chance to defeat Mathia once and for all.
I'd like to think so.
I think so too.
I think we'll have to prepare really hard, though.
Hey, you wanna go for a walk?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do. Definitely.
I think it's so funny that we always use a walk as to talk about important things.
It's easy. It's easy as fuck.
You don't have to look at that person. You can just look forward.
I can look Mary's way of handling it. Mary's like, does Tara want to say anything?
He's kind of thinking. Maybe they'll find like a bench somewhere.
Yeah, basically, you'll just kind of chill around.
And he's like, hey, you want to sit down?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Maybe they'll sit there for just like a little bit, kind of taking in the scenery.
Yeah. Him.
So is there anything you want to talk about?
That's so subtle.
Well, is there anything you want to talk about? As you're doing that with your fingers like you always do?
Maybe.
Is it about when I was evil?
It's like a third of it.
Well, what's the other part of it?
Do you still want to be my girlfriend?
You want to go to the 8th grade date with me?
Do you want to go on a date with me?
I do.
Okay. I took to heart kind of what you said whenever you were evil. I know you didn't mean all of it, but I did understand some of it to come from, you know, some truth as to how you feel. So going forward, I'm going to do my best to protect you more. Even though, truthfully, I don't feel like I have to protect you that much because I see you are very capable of an individual.
Yeah.
More than me.
I just kind of go for it. I'm sorry I said those things. I was evil. I didn't mean a lot of that. I think when I was evil, I was just going to try to hurt somebody. Mostly.
Well, I forgive you.
I forgive you.
I forgive you.
You protected me a lot. You know, it was only that one time. You were scared. And, well, you don't really remember that, do you?
Huh?
Yeah, you don't remember it.
Remember what? The mansion?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Did you actually keep those memories? Or was it him not being scared?
Did he get rid of that? Hold on.
Yeah, I think he did.
I forgot.
I think he did. Let me look at the screenshot you sent. I can pull it up for you. You got rid of... Yeah, you got rid of the memories of the entire mansion.
Oh shit, I forgot that was a part of it.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so wait, okay, let's do that again.
So you, I mean, like, it feels like you kind of remember you not protecting her, but you don't know when that instant was, basically. But you kind of have a feeling.
Right, okay.
He's like, it was only one time. You protected me when we were fighting against Helm, obviously. I think you got rid of Helm memories?
Did I get rid of health memories?
No, you did not.
Okay.
To make sure. Yeah, I think the only important one was the mansion, really. Everything else was kind of like...
Okay.
But you are more trusting, that's for sure. Because the things you got rid of were basically knowing how to handle deceiving people, which now you don't know how to handle them.
No.
I was like, well, I guess you don't really remember that, but every other time you protected me, so
I'd like to.
I'd like to protect you as well. That's why I kind of ran in there to avoid this. What could go wrong?
I wasn't so sure about us before the fight, but I don't know. Fighting the mini Justice and Judgment, I think it gave me confidence. It kind of reassured me, I guess. So.
Please. You're so awkward without I guess, showing expressions.
I have to somehow. You
But-
can't see my face.
But I know you're smiling, so.
He's so stupid.
He is, it's so
Oh my
good.
Anyway.
Sorry, I keep laughing, it's too funny.
Oh my lord.
So you come home, you do not see them.
We are gone.
Walks in the house.
She walks what?
Walks in the house.
You walk in the house, nobody's there right now, except for Theo, who's sitting there.
What?
And
Mara's upstairs.
ours upstairs.
Yes, it's nap time.
Empty ass house.
Go to sleep.
Feels like go to sleep then unless you want to play a card game.
I'm not playing your bitch ass.
We don't play chess either.
Hell no, I don't play you. You cheater.
I don't cheat. Millennia cheats.
You are a cheater.
I'm not a cheater. Do you want to prove I'm a cheater then? How are you going to prove
No,
it?
I'm not talking to you.
I'm going to prove I'm a
Yeah,
cheater?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh my god, I'm talking to you right now.
No.
Talking to me.
Good night.
Oh, look at you. Where'd she
You
go?
Betty by time.
She go sleep.
Well,
On the couch.
but what
Pass
room?
out on the couch.
Is it good night?
Night.
The mimic cat.
Everyone's gone anyway.
Except for our.
Ooh, he's busy.
7.
I haven't checked up on him in a while.
Oh, he's fine. Don't eyebrow at me. Eyebrow, motherfucker.
Alright, go to bed then.
What? What do you have to tell me?
Nothing! I'm just messing with you. Good night.
You haven't fucking changed at all.
Of course I have it.
Asshole. Can't believe I was worried about you.
You still are.
Yeah, fucking for no reason.
So not your, what, grandpa or something?
You are grandpa. You're older than me
Yeah, I am.
by a lot.
It's crazy, isn't it? Life experience, you know.
Grandpa.
Go to bed. You said you're going to sleep?
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed
Yeah.
alright. Unless astrology don't need to sleep.
Yeah. Mister, oh, you haven't take that out. Oh, you haven't done this. Oh. My life is in R. I can do things outside of R.
Aww. Aww.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Aw.
So why you
You know, I'm just messing with you.
you're messing with me?
I
You
am.
bother me. There's a difference between messing and bothering me.
Mean ass grandpa.
Mean ass grandpa. Mean grandpa. You're not a grandpa, because grandpas are nice, not mean.
I'm a grandpa that's cranky and has dementia.
No, you're Rumpelstiltskin. You're Rumpelstiltskin is who you are.
Rumpelstiltskin.
I'm surprised you know who that is. I guess you're older than I thought.
I do research.
Rumpelstiltskin.
I've been trying to stay informed on things that I'm less intelligent about.
That's good.
Oh, you sound so condescending every time you speak to me.
It's funny.
I don't think it's funny, I think it's mean.
I think it's hilarious. Look at you. Acting like a little teenager.
To you, everyone's a
teenager.
Maybe when you get older. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'll never get your age.
No, but you definitely live it. Go to bed. I'll leave you alone now. And he gets up and he actually goes upstairs.
She stares at the wall.
He stares at the wall.
It's so good.
You hear the door open. It's Calliope and Taryn. They seem to be holding hands.
That wasn't on my finger list.
That's what Taryn knows. That.
Fuck you! Your fault! Could have resolved this much sooner than now.
Your mama.
She got punched in the face by your girlfriend! Bye!
I live here.
I want to be on my lonesome!
Okay, come on, Calliope, let's go upstairs.
He's like, you be on your lonesome
No,
when you're pouting like that?
I'm gonna tell R.
I'll leave this house.
He's like, what you pouting for?
No.
Taryn, go upstairs. What you pouting for?
I'm not pouting.
Yes, you are.
You're pouting.
What's going on?
I'm bored.
You always are.
Everyone's busy. Everyone has things they're doing. And I can't do anything.
Then what do you want to do?
Nothing! Because I can't help anyone with anything.
Have you
I
asked?
did, you know what? I didn't have to ask. No one's asked me.
Hey, Ophelia, do you need help with anything?
No one asked me that. Everyone was just gone. I get home from checking on my little fucking people who also don't need my help at the damn blood hunter organization bullshit down the street, and then you're gone, and then Taryn's gone, and then R is upstairs doing God knows what, and Theo's being Theo, and Zod's off being smitten with fucking Christine.
And she's like,
I go to the second timeline right now if R wouldn't teleport with me.
and that's when R comes down. He's
Oh
like,
god.
I want to give you this wand.
No.
Or,
Intruder.
what do you want to do?
Nothing.
I asked you. And I was like, you want to go to the second timeline?
No. I want to find my bio.
Then that's what I've been working on. I was going to ask you if you wanted to help me find my head.
And if you want this one.
Yeah, in this wand,
What is it?
it's just to help you cast magic.
Looks like I knew that. Why are you making that face?
I don't know what to say.
You're like... You're making...
Look, you want to fight Matthew? I want to fight Matthew too, so
Just want to solve the problem.
I do too. And that's
But
what
everyone's so busy.
I've been working on, figuring out a way how to defeat him, and I might need help.
Yeah, the difference is everyone's busy. But me!
So, what do you want to be busy with then?
I don't know. Everyone else seems to be doing
What
things.
do you want to do besides fight Matthew? Well,
I don't know. Everyone else seems to be doing things of relevance. They didn't need me.
well, I need you to help find Matthew. So, here, we can take off our contract so you can go to the second timeline if you want.
Yeah, it's fine. What?
You don't look fine.
I'm fine. I'm annoyed.
I know you are.
No one needs my help, but I don't like it.
Well, I
I
told
got home and no one was here. Well, after I went to the Blood Hunters organization, they were like, yeah, we good. I was like, I guess you're self-sufficient then.
Well, they want to be, so you
I mean, like, that's nice and all. I made the organization, though. I'd like to help.
I mean, what did they say? Like,
They need help.
probably because they're still working in progress on a lot of things.
But everyone seems to be a work in progress in something, and I just came home to nothing.
Well, do you want to?
And then dating again.
Do you want me?
Because that's an issue.
Do you want to help me find Mathael and find a way to defeat Mathael?
No, it's fine.
Maybe we should talk to Asriel and Diablos about it. He has from upstairs. Because Calliope told him to go upstairs.
Yeah, you actually hear that.
But he's like listening anyway.
No, we can't do anything without Zog.
Why? Because he's gonna be back tonight. He's gonna be back tonight.
Oh, he's a bitch ass.
He's taking his time, isn't he?
He's planning his wedding.
Honestly. You might as well ask the question. Next thing you know, Christine's gonna walk through the damn door with a big old ring on her finger.
Here, then we'll wait for him. I'll solidify the plan so we
Plan
can
to what?
to find and have a way to kill Mathael. Or is there something else you want to do?
What is it to do?
You said you want to go to the second timeline.
I didn't have anything else to do here. I was gonna go see them.
Visit.
There's always people around there just sitting there. Not here.
We can go shopping.
Yeah, here. I wonder who said that.
We can go shopping.
Karen, just come back.
Okay.
So,
You're making a face at me.
because I don't know what you really want to do besides help. And
That's what I want to do.
then, look, I have a place we need to visit that
What?
could be the key to defeating Mathael.
Where?
It's my old house.
In the village you blew up?
No, it's way before that.
On the second timeline? That's convenient.
Well, not on the second timeline. It's on the third. I moved houses. This wasn't my first house. But I think if we eject a soul into Mathael, then it can be just like the Nezzer situation. But I need something stronger that can eject it into there.
That was awful, Haley. You would.
You're like, that's a bad idea.
But we either fight him with no soul, he just comes back again and again, we fight him with the soul and he's dead. But he doesn't know how to control his soul.
But isn't that what
Hopefully.
Nezra basically alluded to that he wanted?
No,
Yes.
it wasn't.
That's literally what she said though.
No, she didn't know what a soul was until she got it. So maybe she thought the soul was more dangerous than it was. Not for us, but for them.
Okay. I trust you. Okay.
So
Whatever your course of action is, if you want to take that step now, we can go do it. So.
let's give it at least one night. I need to see.
Night night.
It kind of like walks up the stairs. So like I don't know, just
What?
How's he feeling?
he's like fiddling with his hands mostly.
What is he feeling?
He seems like frustrated and worried and everything. Not nice, basically.
Jacqueline looks sad, so I know it's
Yeah,
bad.
so he's like,
I'm like, I'll be back. She follows him.
Calliope, you want to play chess?
yes! Okay. roll initiative.
Okay.
No, just for fun. Roll initiative. It's gonna be the most intense game of chess that you're gonna have.
It's a nat one again.
He closes the door, like as you're climbing up the stairs, you hear him like close the door because he doesn't hear you going up the stairs, obviously.
He opens the door and comes in and closes the door.
We got a 20. Why is it in a chess game?
I don't know, bro.
Why is it in a chess game? You need to go first. Roll intelligence. Why is it in a chess game?
You got a fucking
Fucking screaming. 14. Clivey beats you. As you go upstairs, you see, R doesn't notice you come in as you see him tearing up his notes and throwing them in the trash. As he goes to his closet to seem to dig through some more things.
He's watching him.
He throws out journal after journal, but he doesn't seem to find the one he wants, and he just drops his head.
Closes the door.
He closes the door.
Wow, she's in there. Closes or something.
Oh. And he looks back and he's like, "What do you do?"
What's going on?
It's fine, it's fine. I'm just frustrated with myself. Maybe trying something new. Like I'm better at.
What?
Just looking at my old plans and
Better at what?
schematics.
I'm so confused. I feel out of the loop.
Look, I don't think soul magic is.
Why?
this doesn't click. I just can't do it naturally. And that's fine, I guess. So, I used to be good at other things, so maybe I might pick up on those instead.
Well,
I go pee.
why don't I help you?
Well, soul magic, I don't like it. It's not for me.
If you don't like it, or are you upset that you can't learn it?
I guess a bit of both. I've been studying, but I just think there are other things I used to be better at. Like making things. Mostly. Machinery.
Okay, do you want to learn soul magic or not?
I think I've learned enough.
Do you think you've learned enough?
Yes.
Okay. Then I suppose you've learned enough. But your frustration says otherwise.
Mostly it is myself. I'll be fine.
When you struggle to learn something or do something, the whole point is you ask for help. And while you may not want to ask your brothers for help, at the very least you could ask me for help. And no, I don't know soul magic, but I do know how to read and study, and I happen to be somebody who's able to pick up on magic rather quickly.
You are. I just think I'm better off with some of the inventions I had.
Do an insight check and see if that's the truth. 21.
It is the truth.
Okay.
It's like I did ask my brothers for help, but it just still wouldn't click with me. So I think going back to when I used to make stuff might be better for us and anyway in the long run.
Perhaps.
Maybe when I'm older, but not now. Not when we're trying to rush to get back I am.
I suppose.
So I just need help to get to my old house to get to the machine I used to have.
Where's the old house again?
It's abandoned, last I heard, so it must be in poor condition, but it's out of the way of the Heroes Nation. So kind of like far off from cities, I guess.
So, in this timeline somewhere.
Yes, I was definitely not on the second. I never lived on the second with the house.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine. You can go there. You said you wanted to take a night here and sleep. So actually sleep.
I will. I will.
Like concurrently.
I am. I'm still in my room though.
Yeah, because I'm not leaving until you actually lay down and go to sleep.
he kind of like lays down. He's like,
Okay, I'm going to be listening to your heartbeat to make sure I don't hear it increase in pace. So I know you're not up. Because it'll be louder.
if you are up and about.
Yes, it will be.
Okay. So I'll know. And if I have to come in here, I'll use the wand you just gave me to cast sleep on you. Pretty good at picking up on magic. I know some spells.
I know you are.
I heard you do it. I'll do it to you.
Does she stand there? Or does she leave?
She's gonna exit, but she's like,
As you pass by the trash can where all his notes are, as you walk out with it.
what way is he facing?
His bed is, he's under kind of the bed, so you can't see anything. Basically.
She grabs the trash can and goes.
He grabs the trash can and leaves.
She goes downstairs.
Clive's like, why do you have a trash can? What do you do?
She pours all of it out. She starts sorting.
You notice that all the notes are torn up into different parts, scribbles all over them. However, if you piece them together, it becomes. She's like, where did you get this? And you notice weird symbols. It seems to be Limbonian. Of course, you don't know how to read it. Odd symbols with the creator's masks. Weird circles, it seems. Study of the soul. However, you notice that most of his notes seem to rely on making something. Machines, wands, other things, more than it is studying. Even if it's not apparent in the notes, it seems to be that's what it's forming.
She calls a girl in power on the big phone.
Stop, please! You have to pretend to use it. You gotta dial it. Hey, what's up?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have a device that I could perhaps use to translate something into Limbonian?
I'll be over right now!
No, I don't want you to read it. I want the device.
Oh, okay, yeah, I actually have a. You hear like her going through a box, and she's like, yeah, I have like 700 of these. Hang on, let me pick one that's not broken.
I'll give it back to you.
No, it's okay. You can keep. I have 700 of them.
I'm giving it back to you.
Okay. It's coming out the portal.
Thank you.
And all you just it comes out the portal at like fucking speed. It hits you in the head.
Ah.
Pug's like, oh, jeez, that was rough.
Well, you read.
You notice that it's sort of like spellcasting, believe it or not, but it seems to be a lot more complex. The words are, instead of being more, I guess, where it's more environmental, like outside forces, it seems to be more of internal forces. It seems. Energy from the body, sort of things.
Can she make an intelligence check to see if she can understand what he was trying to do?
Yes.
Because Mary doesn't understand.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to
13.
You're gonna have to roll intelligence to understand. You notice that what he was trying to do is one, it was just generally learning how to learn soul magic, it seems. Like basic spells, how it works, where it's coming from. But you also notice some of his notes seem to kind of like go towards a more innovative machinery, objects, building things, it seems. Weird ideas you've never seen even on the second timeline. These aren't second timeline ideas.
So he's trying to build things
With
soul magic.
to use soul magic, it seems, or incorporate it in some way
So devices to use soul magic to make it easier.
to make it easier, but also just seems to be like just inventions, like a light bulb or something like that. It's sort of not him trying to find a way to use it, but him inventing things that can use it, not for only his benefits.
I think I can figure this out.
Figure what out?
Don't worry about it.
She just brought a bunch of papers here that in a weird language.
What is this?
It is Limbonian.
Is Limbonian?
Limbonian.
I don't know that.
I can figure it out. She says, I'm gonna take these. And she's like, she puts the trash can back in our room, and she's sure that he's asleep.
He's asleep, yeah.
But
What?
keeps the papers.
She's like, where are those papers from anyway? Are they from?
Inventor. From the second timeline.
I know you're lying. Are you roll deception against Clive? You're
That's true. R is an inventor and he's from the second timeline.
That look in your eye says 100 things.
Anyway, I'm off. She goes to the backyard.
What does she do? She just...
She's reading it, trying to understand soul magic, because she wants to do what he was trying to do. She
See,
wants to help.
it's weird, because it's like understanding soul magic, but R just seems to go off into like tangents of how it can make certain things.
She wants to make one of them.
Clive's like,
What are you gonna watch?
sure.
Okay.
They come out. They both come outside.
What are you doing?
We're interested.
Yeah.
Do I learn one magic? I think I can learn another. We'll see what happens. I've seen other people use it. I'm like, I think I could do this. She's gonna try and make one of the things that he was trying to make, or make an attempt at it.
It's weird because it requires a bunch of parts.
What kind of parts?
It seems to be not really stuff from the second timeline, but things that can be found on the fourth timeline. It seems to be metal, nails, bolts.
I have to go on a
Wood.
shopping trip.
You see like ancient wood, it seems.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, we have to do this during the night. We have to finish this up by the night.
I was like, oh god, I wish I could fuck. And she's like, I wish I didn't have to sleep. But honestly, I'll stay up for this. This is fun.
It's fine.
You are walking. The first item seems to be nails and bolts and screws.
I'll buy them.
You buy them. It's 1 gold piece for the entirety. Like,
She
okay.
has 50.
We can help you out too. So
She buy them.
next one seems to be just plain metal, which is easy to find. Obviously, that's also another gold piece.
She buy them.
Haley, what's just something like magical, crazy that you can think of?
A little spinning top that never stops spinning.
Yes! A spinning top that never stops spinning.
How much?
You go to a magic store and the lady's like, that will be 15 gold pieces.
Okay.
Get it.
What else is on the list?
Next one seems to be a ruby gem infused with flames of fire from a certain volcano.
I had a gem at some point.
I still have a gym.
I think I gave it to the mer people.
You did.
Okay,
Yeah.
and, we gotta go to this volcano.
Y'all literally just go to the volcano and it's like inactive. Y'all just climbing up the side of it. Clive is like, do we really have to be here?
I need the gym.
And y'all get to like, I guess the inside of the volcano. You know, it's like a nice magma pit, like moving around down there.
That's kind of nice.
She's like, so how do we get down there?
I have a wand.
Okay, what would you like? What are you gonna cast?
And
Also,
7.
also, by the way, this is our spells. I'm gonna send it to you, Mary, on D&D Beyond. This is what he has equipped. This is the only things you can use. This is
What?
hide and sheet.
Only the ones he has equipped?
Only the ones he has equipped.
Oh, it's been a while since I've looked at one. Is it the attack? Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm a little slow, guys.
It's okay.
Mage hand.
Use mage hand. The hand
Okay.
calls devil.
She gets the hand to go down there and find the ruby.
It brings back what seems to be a circular ruby, which seems to be what's on the page.
Perfect. She puts it in her bag.
And the last one seems to be a golden seagull feather.
A golden seagull feather?
Yes.
How the fuck do I get a golden seagull feather? intelligence to see if she knows where to
Would Taryn like to intelligence too?
Sure. We'll see. We'll see if he knows anything.
go. 9.
You're like golden seagull feather.
7.
You both are like, oh.
Calliope, why do I get a golden seagull feather?
Hang on, I gotta roll for that.
I bet she knows.
She does know.
What the fuck?
She's like, so there is a rumor around one of the islands where there used to be a seagull that sparkled, I guess, in the night. A gold color.
Let's go that.
Okay, you go to the island. It's like nice and pretty. And you don't see any seagulls so far.
She asks a person.
There's no person. It's like an
There's
island.
no person.
There's no persons.
She's gonna do an investigation to see if she can find the seagull.
Tara, as you're saying to her, you see a giant crab come up and start going.
I got a nat 1.
Oh my god!
She's gonna do
Is it coming at me?
Yeah, it's like.
She got another
He's like
nat
backing up from
You
me.
got another nat one. Oh my god!
Survival.
Stop it, I'm rolling
A
everything.
4. No.
Tara, would you like to roll any like investigation perception?
Nature.
He'll roll survival to see if he can help.
She got a 13 for nature.
I got a 19 for survival.
Okay, so as you're trying to find, you've noticed seagull poop around here. That means seagulls are here.
Seagull poop!
Seagull's actually nearby. It's fresh poop.
It's fresh!
Okay, let's find it.
Probably awful. You see a giant crab chasing after all.
Oh, that's nice. That'll be dinner.
Can I animal handle it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my weird ass staff to find the seagull.
You gotta have something with the seagull to.
Give
The
it a poop.
Yay! What'd you get?
I got a 13.
You're trying to animal handling the fucking crab and it fucking pinches your armor and crushes it.
Oh. I'll
I'm about to
handle
beat
it.
this
It
crab's
actually,
ass.
actually cuts off your hand in the process.
Okay, she won't try an animal handle if it cuts off his hand, never mind.
And she's like, well, maybe I can animal handle it? That's what Calliope's like.
Well, I guess we're not finding Mateo soon. Like tomorrow.
Did you find the seagull?
Yes, you do. So you see a seagull sitting on a nest. So you can't see the color. It's up on a tree.
Yeah, bro.
She climbs a tree.
Roll acrobatics.
Watch her go.
I will die.
Up 18.
You're climbing the palm tree, and you get up there and you see a seagull coated in gold.
Ew.
It goes,
You get the feather?
yes, you get the feather.
Okay, she gets down, she looks, and says, what else is on the list?
It seems that is all the parts.
Okay, let's go back to the house.
Yay!
Go back to the house. It's like 2 a.m.
Okay, Calliope goes to sleep.
Kevin's like, alright. And that's when you hear ours door open.
Uh-oh.
And
She puts everything somewhere.
no, tell me where you put it before you please.
Well, she has it, no, she won't put it anywhere, because she has it in her, like, little satchel thing. Where she
Okay.
holds,
All the notes too.
yeah.
Art comes down groggily and he's like, "That's still up?" Oh, actually, you don't need to
We
say.
don't say.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And he just walks over, grabs the water, and leaves. And he's like, "You look like you're hiding some. You know what? I'm just gonna go upstairs."
Night night.
Night night.
He goes upstairs.
She's like, come on, Terry. To the backyard.
He's in the backyard.
She's like, okay. I'm gonna follow the instructions here. And I'm pretty good at picking up on magic. I might not be... It took a while to learn blood magic, but I've seen a little bit of soul magic, so I think I could at least make this machine if I tried harder.
You need to roll an intelligence check. To first try to figure out what the fuck was saying, because he's kind of all over the place.
Wouldn't that be insight?
Yeah, I'll do insight. I'm gonna roll for art.
17.
17. You can kind of get it, it seems. You're putting something together. It's making a shape. However, it seems that you need to bend the metal. Do you have a way to bend metal? Tara, do you have a way to bend metal without damaging it?
I don't have any spells. else?
You could make a skill check. There's some kind of skill check to try to do it without, I don't know, bunch it up.
I have an idea. Let's hold metal over fire place.
As long as the mimic doesn't try and eat us.
Should be fine. Put some fire in it for now. I'm just gonna act like I don't know it's a mimic and it'll be fine.
As you do it, you notice the mimic's like, "Arr."
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
As you're like,
say.
as you're doing it, you can animal handle the fireplace.
I'm bad at animal handling. I'm not getting burned. Like, I'll just get a torch. It's fine.
Tara's gonna try.
You're 10.
Yeah, that fireplace sure don't like you still.
She's like, okay, I'll just get a torch. She grabs a torch. She puts it under the metal to bend it.
Now roll a strength check to see how well you can bend this metal without breaking it.
Not good.
What'd you get?
7.
7. Luckily you bought a lot of metal, but the first attempt you try, it was going well, and the metal snaps because it cooled too fast.
Shit.
Can I do it again, but this time with advantage? Because now I know.
Yes, you can.
There she goes.
22.
22. This time you bend the metal good, but now you have to bend 5 more pieces. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's all under one roll. I'm not gonna make you roll 5 times to bend fucking metal. It's making a shape. It's still going. Now you have to shave down the feather.
I don't know how to do that. Is it like a regular feather?
It is a regular feather.
Okay.
That works. It kind of like, you notice that the metal now turns a sparkling gold almost, like a bronze.
Wow. Wow.
Now you gotta nail and bolt everything together. Roll a dex check to see how well you can do.
Ten.
We're going with that roll.
Well, that's. You say dex.
Yes.
The highest that a person can have in dex, if they put everything into it, is like a +5. So, she's a +2.
Okay, we're using the roll.
Yeah, Jacqueline, and it's not gonna go well.
Looks a bit messy, but it's still put together.
Yeah.
Now you need to move the gem to the center. However, it seems that you must be careful or else it may combust.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. She's expecting the worst anyway. She tries to move it to the center.
Try to what?
Tries to do that.
Try to do that.
Try to do it.
Try to make an acrobatics check.
Ooh, they're absolutely 12.
12? It doesn't combust.
Mm.
Now you seem to have what seems to be a weird machine of a circle in your. It's like almost like a tiny, like this big, like not too big. It seems.
What else does this instruction say?
It actually seems to kind of end there, as it seems to list off potential uses with a question marks at the end. This is what it looks like, by the way, but it looks a little bit messier. I sent it to the wrong chat. I sent it to the wrong chat. Whoops. I sent it to our official group chat. I guess it didn't look there.
It's fine. Corey's not here, so you don't see it.
James That's not Danny.
Joe was like, what's this?
Okay, well, this was supposed to be infused with soul magic, right?
This seems to be some sort of collector of sorts.
It collects soul magic?
It seems to. If your intelligence roll.
I didn't know how to do soul magic, but I can try.
Nice, that did it.
Try an intelligence check to see.
History.
4.
Seeing if she can remember some kind of soul magic spell that she's seen somebody else do. Come on, give it to me.
You haven't seen any of this kind that are studying.
She's never seen anybody do a soul magic spell?
Not of this type. It seems so basic that she
But
knows
you said it absorbs it, so she could do any spell.
it absorbs it, but you need to find a way to absorb it first.
I thought it absorbs it.
But where? From where?
I don't know, that's why she's gonna cast a soul magic spell and see if it absorbs it.
You haven't turned it on!
She's supposed to turn it on?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you wouldn't, because...
Okay, she's gonna try and do soul magic first off to see if she can even do it.
Oh, history, but this is a bit touchy.
With disadvantage?
Just a straight history. Because you already have advantage on history anyway.
25. No, she
25?
doesn't have advantage on history. It depends on if she has certain things activated.
It would still kind of just be better with history. You say a spell, but it doesn't seem to do much besides rotate in a circle, like the machinery.
And she intelligence to see why that didn't work.
Yeah.
She sucks at intelligence. Oh, 19.
19. You look back at ours notes, and you're like looking back and forth at the machine in ours notes about what it could possibly do. And it just seems to be an absorber, but there's nothing else added to it.
Nothing else added to it, so it's just supposed to absorb soul magic?
It seems like it. That seems like that's actually the most recent of ours notes, and it seems he was trying to think of something to invent, but scrapped it.
Yeah, he's trying to invent things for magic that he barely knows how to use.
I'm gonna try and cast some soul magic on it and see what happens.
Roll 2 checks. Roll history, then an arcana at a disadvantage.
Got a nat 1 for history. Don't you stupid. Arcana at disadvantage?
Yes.
28.
28. Tell me what she tries to say. Just like I guess she gets a nat 1 in history.
Ooga booga. Ooga.
Oh my god.
As you do that, and you're just holding it right, and you're like casting magic into it. However, it's not soul magic, obviously.
What is it?
Arcana magic. It seems
Okay.
well, blood magic actually. As you notice that the gear is bleeding kind of.
No! She takes it back.
Take it back. It seems to have damaged the machinery a little bit, but it still seems to be moving. There are other inventions that seem more older than this one.
What?
There are other inventions that R has tried to figure out that are older than this one.
Are they in the room?
The notes you have in your hand, but you don't know where he put these devices if he did work.
Okay. I gotta go to Odd's room. Stay right here. Hold the device. Don't let anyone see it.
You hold it. You hold it. It moves like a little merry-go-round.
How little is it?
It's pretty big, like this.
Oh, it's like that?
It's like
Or like a plate?
Yeah, kind of like a plate size, like small plate size.
Okay. He
Okay.
holds it.
She goes to Odd's room.
Do you sneak or do you just...
She says, okay, Junior, it's your moment. You have to go in. I'll open the door for you. You have to find an item like the one that we were just working on, okay?
Roll animal handling.
Can't eat it. 18.
18. Kind of walks in. Quietly.
Clink, clink, clink.
Hang on, I'm looking up.
Laughing my ass off. The hell?
Sorry.
R wakes up and shoots him.
No, I was looking at. I looked up crazy inventions, and the first thing I see is a butter stick on toast, like a butter lipstick on toast.
A butter lipstick?
It's like it's butter,
Lipstick.
but it's lipstick. Anyway, let's look at some of this. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! He invented a USB drive. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I saw a USB drive and I was like,
That's a pretty genius device.
dude, someone sent a USB drive to my work and he plugged in his computer. He's like, I hope this doesn't have a virus on it, and he couldn't. His mouse didn't work, so it's good.
Oh my god. Did it have a virus on it?
I don't know. I don't really know.
That's awesome.
So, you see, Junior comes back, right? R does stir a little bit, but he seems to still stay asleep. Junior comes back.
Spit it out.
It's covered in mimic slime.
That's fine.
It's a spider!
It was spider?
A spider, but a mechanical spider.
That's kind of cool.
Okay.
And it seems to be only half finished.
Let's go. Let's go, Junior.
Let's go, Julian.
You go back to the backyard and Taryn, oh my god, there's a spider in Ophelia's hand!
What the fuck?
But it's a mechanical spider.
Mechanical.
It seems to be only
Half
half
sit it
finished.
on top of that thing. Let's see what happens.
Set it down. You sit on top of a thing, nothing happens.
Like, could you see what's missing from the spider?
So you're missing 2 legs and some gears inside of it.
Well, she's gonna give him some legs and some gears.
Roll
Here's your
a insight check. You're able to put on the legs and gears just fine, following R's instructions. You do not know what this thing does yet, though.
Turns it on.
You turn it on, it comes to life and moves almost like a real spider. Ew.
He sits it on top of the other thing.
You did, and it instantly jumps up on Taryn,
Oh my
and it bites him!
Oh,
What the fuck?
turn it off!
How do I turn it
You don't
off?
know! It bites you!
He like tries to grab it off of him.
It's like, you feel like 2 like piercers pierce straight into your skin.
Fuck. That thing hurts.
Did you get it?
You did get it off the tore your skin a bit. Well, light skin, I guess.
Turn it
Turn
off!
it off.
You try to turn it off and it starts clawing all over your hand.
You like
Grabs it.
throws it.
You grab it, and that's clawing all over your hand,
Okay. You're like,
and it bites,
Hey.
and it bites you.
no, that's not nice. Stop. I will put you back in, Junior.
However, as you notice, this creature seems to absorb something from you that you cannot feel.
Ow, what the fuck
Well-
did you absorb?
And you notice something forming inside of its little glass, like, I guess where the bottom of its, like, bud is, there's, like, glass on top of it, and something's filling up the glass, but it's not blood.
The fuck? The Arcana. 27.
27, it seems to be soul.
This thing just absorbed some of our soul.
Bro.
It doesn't seem to be a big effect, obviously, as you've learned from Growling Tower with the amount it's absorbing. However, it is absorbing.
Right.
And you see it starts to crawl your hand and go up the wall of the house into our room. We're going to switch into our window.
Oh, you didn't even give me a chance.
I'm just kidding.
to
No,
stop
you
it.
can't. You can't. I was just kidding. It is clogged up to ours window.
She grabs it.
You gotta roll acrobatics check to try to grab it.
I'm gonna grab it too, Kevin. 11.
It's gonna have to make a dex save. I'm gonna make this thing make a dex save.
If she misses it, can I grab it?
Yeah, she misses it.
Okay. What do I have to roll? Dex?
Dex. Well, acrobatics check.
What did it get?
It had a 16.
7.
Oh my god, it's calling up to ours window.
She throws something at it.
You can.
He throws a rock at it.
Make
It's
a
a fall.
make a either strength check or acrobatics check.
His strength. 11.
It's gotta make a dex save, so it will probably lose.
It saved again. Why isn't his window closed?
Well, it cracked open just a tiny bit.
Why?
Because it's funny.
Because he's stupid.
It's a little draft. Can they roll? Strength or acrobatics?
I'm about to shoot this shit.
Strength check.
Strength or acrobatics, either one.
16.
You pass it, so you throw a rock at it and it falls off the side of the
He
house.
catches it.
Catch it.
Turn it off.
Just try to crawl. Again. It's gonna bite you again.
Turns it off.
You turn it off, but it's still holding some of the soul essence inside of
Takes off his butt so it releases the essence.
it. You just break it, basically.
Okay, then she doesn't break it. She thinks it's a screw. I don't know, Jacqueline. How did she get it out?
You don't know how to get it out yet.
So you soul magic. Extract. She doesn't know what she's doing.
Hey,
She's trying.
your thing works, but we don't know how to get our shit back out.
Tries to use soul magic to take it out.
Yeah, roll Arcana with disadvantage. You don't need to roll histories anymore.
It's funny.
28.
28. You seem to shift it a bit, but it seems to be just like stuck against the glass.
I can't get it out.
Taryn, would you like to try to do something?
Take a look at it. No.
Roll intelligence.
Okay. That's not even well. Actually, went better than expected. I got a 16.
With you trying to figure it out, it seems like you can't physically take it out, but the spider can inject it into something else.
The spider can inject it into something, but we can't take it out.
He wakes up the spider and she sits him on top of the machine and goes, inject. Spider.
Just falling off of it.
No! She's holding it. Inject! She freaking grabs its little face and like into the machine.
Well, it just clanks against the metal of the machine.
She goes, inject! Inject!
On your skin?
Yes.
Yeah, it ejects its fangs back into it, absorbs a little more.
No! Other way! She holds it there until it puts it back.
It just takes, it's full now.
I don't think it's gonna do what you want it to.
It needs to inject! How do you inject?
Like
do you want to look back at his notes?
She looks at the notes while holding the spider.
I'm sorry, I keep laughing at that. Inject! It's like Spider-Man.
Motherfucker.
He reads the notes.
You read the notes, and you make intelligence checks on this part, and it seems very sporadic.
That one.
You are just like, what the fuck is he writing?
Karen, read this.
Nat 20.
Damn! So as you were struggling, Taryn's like,
I understand.
He's like, you realize that the spider can inject it, however, it seems to do it at its own will. Usually it doesn't inject it if it's already taken a piece from somebody else. If they've taken a piece from somebody else, they don't inject it back into that person.
So, the spider basically decides when to inject, and if it has already taken from you, it won't put it back in you. So our souls won't come back from that thing. So don't give it to me, because I'm already wounded. Soul-wise.
She goes upstairs and she goes to Calliope.
She's asleep.
And she puts the spider on Calliope.
And, oh god, it bites her. She's like, ah! And you notice that all the soul shit goes straight into her.
She grabs the spider.
But then you notice Calliope's like, my head fucking hurts. Holy shit.
What happened?
I don't know, but I don't fucking like it. I
Well, it had some bee in it.
I just,
I'm me.
I don't feel good, that's for sure. I feel like I'm gonna, and she actually like runs to the bathroom.
What did you do to your sister? Fucking yelling at me to fucking not do shit. Calliope, are you okay?
She's vomiting.
Yeah. Okay. That wasn't good. You know the good part is, they can take it back.
Okay, go give it to him. Go put it back on his desk.
No, you can take it back from Calliope.
Yeah.
So what it just took back.
Okay. Unless she's throwing it up right now. Somehow, I
I
don't
don't think
know.
she can throw up soul magic.
Calliope!
Oh wait.
Let this thing bite you again.
Let this thing bite
Yeah, you
you.
can just hear vomiting. It's like
She
bad.
goes in and she puts the thing on Calliope.
You notice she's vomiting blood.
She puts the thing on Calliope. Fight her!
Bro. Sorry. It takes some pieces out, but she still feels sickly, it seems, but you don't know if this is yours or Taryn's or hers.
She's like, Taryn, can you go get the other device from downstairs?
Yeah, the little space thing. Okay.
You
Goes,
bring it back here.
gets
Bring
it,
it
brings
back.
it back up.
Bring it back up.
She's like, okay. This thing is biting, right, into blood
Yeah,
to get soul magic.
it seems so.
Okay.
But you're not sure how.
Well, can she use blood magic to discern how or where, I guess, the course of travel is it does to get to the soul?
Yes, you can. You don't have to roll anything for that. So it seems to be more magical than physical, obviously, for a reason of effect. It seems to go throughout the entire body, it seems. And it's absorbing almost from the entire body, which it doesn't feel like it's the outer shell of the body.
Okay. Knowing this information, can Ophelia try and attempt mainly blood magic, but use soul to pull the parts of her and Karen that were in Calliope up to the surface so that she can get this other thingy to try and absorb it?
So, like, getting the stuff, basically, for the entire out of Calliope to put back into the spider.
I mean, not tear, but
The Terran, you and
oh
Terran.
yeah, the me and Taryn, and yeah, fix what she did.
Yes, you can. You don't know if the spider worked or not, though. So,
She's just gonna turn the spider off.
you turn the
Really
spider.
quick.
Probably a good idea.
And Taryn, meanwhile, is like,
She's gonna see if she's gonna look in Calliope and see if she senses any of her or Taryn in Calliope.
roll a Arcana check at disadvantage.
Yeah, she doesn't know shit about soul magic, so probably not the best. Wait.
20. As you're trying to, I guess, locate, because, you know, you do have blood in her. You're trying to locate how the spider did it. You can kind of feel the outer shell that was talked about in the notes, but you don't know how to exactly pierce into it. But you do know where the outer shell is.
What does that mean?
It's like layers, like, you know.
So she can't see if she or Taryn are a part of her. That's all she was trying to discern.
You can tell there is you and Taryn still inside her soul.
She tries to find the outer shell room.
You know where it is.
Okay. Where's the outer shell?
It's like not a location in the body. You just feel it, basically.
Oh. She wants to, I don't know, extract her and Karen. Okay, maybe she shouldn't because she doesn't have soul magic.
Yeah, you don't know, in the notes it doesn't describe how to pierce this outer shell, though it seems that R invented an invention that could.
He just has fucking shit tons of inventions, apparently. She's not understanding where the orb comes into this. If all of these things are supposed to absorb it, then why isn't the orb doing its job?
It wasn't finished.
But she finished it.
She did, but R never fully implemented it.
And she wants to finish it.
What else would you like to try to add to it? Pick
Like an item? Or a concept?
a concept, because the concept is missing.
Okay.
But the items are all there.
She wants to add the concept that depending on the caster's intention, it can absorb parts of the soul.
And what creative way would you like to implement that issue?
Fuck if I know. She doesn't know. She's just going. No, she's being more strategic than that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. She's like a mad scientist trying different things until something sticks. There's not a way to implement that other than add a button, I guess.
It could be as simple as that. If you'd like
Infuse
to.
some magic into it.
Yep, it could be as simple as that. So, you got a button! Yay!
She wants to see if using soul magic on the machine allows the machine to like do something. Like if by pressing the button and like using the machine, if she can direct it to do what she wants it to do.
Yes, you're gonna attempt to try. You'll have to roll just a regular Arcana check. This is a big one. 25. So you're trying to figure out a way, and you notice it does start kind of sucking things up a little bit. Really slowly. But you don't know exactly what it's getting.
I wanted to try and suck whatever it took, whatever the spider took. I wanted to try and get that.
Roll a insight check. See how well you can direct it as best as you can.
26.
26. A little sloppy, but you feel like you've gotten everything, but you're not too sure. Though it seems like it. However, the machine doesn't seem to hold the soul magic well, and is slowly escaping into just the general world.
And this soul magic is Taryn and Ophelia's?
You can definitely tell, sense it is a little bit, because you know yourself pretty well, so you can assume Taryn. It's probably Taryn and
She tries to put Taryn's back in here. She don't know how. She tried though.
I'll say for that one, you're not going to be successful for that one, as it just kind of escapes the
We'll
machine.
just let it dissipate then.
Yeah. It dissipates. It's not like a whole lot. Probably like penny size. But you don't feel like you've forgotten anything or changed.
It's also good.
Yeah, you really haven't. You didn't
Yeah,
feel...
but we've also discussed, well, the second timeline has that the soul repairs itself as well.
So it's not really that big of an issue.
She's like, okay. How's Calliope?
She looks exhausted, it seems.
Yeah. But what is her... Could she interpret anything from her soul that it's still, like, fine?
You're not sure, but you feel like something's in R's notes about this. You need to roll an intelligence check, as you can read it. This wouldn't be too hard.
Well, she's stupid, so no.
What about Tanner?
Intelligence check?
Yes.
What do you have to intelligence?
+0. I got a 4.
I feel like you can't understand the notes too well.
He has a +0 in dexterity and intelligence.
However, you notice a picture that shows something about this type of thing happening.
Well, that's so helpful. I'm glad I can't read. I'm gonna do fucking foresight to see if she can figure out what's fucking up. Or prediction, sorry.
You feel like you solved the problem with Calliope? What was in R's note seems to be an effect of someone's soul being too full, actually. Where the physical body tries to make up for it by losing part of itself. To make room for more soul, if they cannot handle it. Which can lead to death or permanent injuries.
Yeah, did she fix the problem in the prediction? Did she
I
say
said yes, it says,
she did?
it says like Calliope seems to be fine. Or Calliope is fine.
Okay, so she took it back out then.
Yes, but you know she's on 1 HP.
Night night.
Go bed.
She just seems to be clocked out already, but in the bathroom.
Okay, she picks her up and puts her in. Like,
Jared's
yeah.
gonna hang out with her also, because he also needs to rest and gain back his HP.
I feel like it was like, she go up, she grabs both things and goes back downstairs. You said that the spider still has a little bit of the stuff in it?
Yes, it seems to be have a little bit of Calliope's stuff. Now that I
Okay.
noticed.
She wants to see if she can get the spinning one to absorb that, which is so little. She wants to see what happens if it just sits there in it, and see if she can get it to just keep it and hold it.
Roll a first, and you can make 2 rolls. First is of course the Arcana check, just regular. The next is going to be Insight.
25. 17. 25
So-
Arcana, 17 Insight.
So you're trying to put it into the machine as you're watching it. It does the same thing, really, really fucking slow, like the slowest movement in who knows how long is leaving the spider into the machine, but it seems so hard to keep it in there.
Can she discern why it's hard for it to keep the soul magic in it?
Yes, roll an insight check.
16.
It seems there is just not enough capacity in the machine to hold even the smallest fraction. So,
Can she expand it?
as you look at R's notes, you think you need a much bigger machine to even hold a single fraction of soul magic.
Is there a way to make this a conduit for taking soul magic out and putting it somewhere else?
Sorry, I heard condiment. I was like, ketchup.
Conduit.
sorry.
Conduit.
So, like, take
For taking it out and putting it somewhere else.
like a storage, basically, like how Brawling Tower has storage
kind of. Or in someone else.
in someone else. You know that someone with a strong soul can hold more soul magic, obviously, and keep it there.
So what it's doing, it's not taking a person's soul. It's taking soul magic from them?
It's it's
or
not.
it's converting it.
It's taking like soul magic comes from the soul, basically.
Okay.
Of course, it's not like I'm taking a piece of myself and using it, but it's like your soul generates soul magic, and that's what it's taking. Of course, if you take too much, it obviously affects the soul. But like using magic, that's why people who are attuned to it have stronger souls. It's constant use.
So could she use it to like put it in something or someone?
So like the spider, like put the magic into someone.
Kind of.
You think so, but it may have the same effect as what happened with Calliope, where her soul couldn't contain
Yeah,
even the fraction.
But if it was someone without a soul.
Yes, they could. That's what happened with Nezra.
Yeah. But this would be an easier jumpstart way to do that.
It would.
Okay. Okay.
Though it seems that R has only been experimenting with fractions so far.
Yeah. Because the spider's a good one, but you can't control the spider, and that's the issue. But the other one's just slow. So if you combine the two ideas, boom, you have a scary ass device.
You notice that R threw a bunch of journals on his floor when he was looking around in his closet.
If you really want her to make something, she goes to R's room and she tells Junior to get the journals. Can she see if R's awake first?
R wakes up first R is asleep, but Junior did not roll high enough in stealth, so R wakes up. And he's like, Junior? He picks him up and he's like, what are you doing here?
You silly pot.
You silly pot.
And he starts walking to the front door.
The front door?
No, well, the front of his door. The
Oh,
door
the front of
his
his door. Oh, Felix's downstairs, the back door.
He just puts Junior outside and closes his door.
She waits for Junior to come back to see if he succeeded.
Junior did not succeed.
Good. So he woke up, didn't he? You need to be quiet, I told you. Try again. Wait for him to go to sleep and be quiet.
It's 5 a.m. Sun's slowly rising.
Fuck! He's gonna wake up in an hour.
Anyway, do you want Junior to try again?
No, he's probably up for the day now, Junior. That was the moment you failed.
Anyway, it is the morning now. Yay! And you notice that R did bring some of his journals downstairs.
What are these?
Well, they were the thing I was talking about that's at my own house that we could use to help defeat Mathiel, and of course his minions. What is she holding up?
The spider and the orb thing.
Did you go through my old
I
notes?
made them.
Well, I'm very proud of you.
They work.
Especially on the circle ones, I didn't plan that one. I wasn't finished with Spider one, but you must have followed my notes then.
They work.
I sure hope they
That
did.
spider's trouble.
Why does Calliope look?
Because the
They
spider.
work.
What? Okay.
Basically, the spider took some of my soul and some of her soul, and then she put it on Calliope and bit her, and then she threw up a bunch,
And I
and
took it out.
yeah.
That's very good of you to do. I'm proud of you. That was really good. He's like, he's gonna take him. Like he's like,
You should take that concept of the spider, combine it with that concept of the orb. Combine them on a larger scale.
that's actually what I was planning to do, or hoping I could do.
I can do a little soul magic. You want to see?
Okay. Nothing happens.
I was doing. Taryn, tell him I was doing it.
She was doing it.
I believe you. But so what's at my old house could be just enough capacity to be able to maybe possibly mass put souls in Mathiel's minions besides just the one. I was studying on how you could get through the physical into the soul. And I found a way, kind of. Though it's not the kindest way.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I think you already figured out there's layers to soul, the physical
Yeah.
and the soul. Well, all of my inventions, I can kind of get to the soul directly, but it's hard for me. So, most of these things pierce through the physical straight to your soul. Which is a lot more painful and dangerous.
Yeah, that spider hurt.
Why did you let it bite you?
I didn't let it. It just bit Taryn, and then it came over and it bit me.
Well, I didn't put any, I guess.
And then I wanted it to inject me, so I was like, bah, 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 bah.
Are you serious?
And then it just absorbed
See,
more of her
it-
soul
it
until it
has-
had no
it
more
has-
capacity.
It has.
Okay. Oh my god.
Tell me about it.
Anyway,
I don't like building things.
because it hurt.
No. It takes a lot of brain power, and I don't always have that. I like learning things, though.
Well, you learned.
I learned a little soul magic. That's cool.
Yeah, so. Don't let it bite you again. I haven't put any safeguards in it or planned
That's why I
it.
turned it off.
Yeah, it could
hit it and it kind of just stays there.
Well, you hit it with a rock and it was still alive, so.
Anyway, and then the spider bites Arnie's like,
This is what I mean!
it's alright, and he takes the spider off and he has a piece of soul and he actually sucks it back in with not much of a problem.
What sucks it back in?
Like he takes it out without too much of an issue.
How do you take it out?
Just soul magic practice. I can't really do major movement though.
That makes no sense!
What do you mean?
Just.
Yeah.
Well, Karen. Goodbye.
I guess we're stupid.
We're off.
Where we go?
You're not going anywhere. We're saying goodbye, Pete.
Where we going?
Why am I not going on this adventure?
Miss 1 HP?
I'm healed now. It's fine. I did lay on hands on myself.
Oh, good for you. Night night.
Let's go.
No.
Where we going?
Y'all go on your own adventure.
No, we're coming with you. This is a
You
math.
have 1 HP!
This is a math thing.
So?
Uh-oh. And that includes all of us.
You were literally at 1 HP 2 hours.
And I healed myself. And at least let Taryn and Zod go. Zod's here today, and I let Seven can watch me, and Theo can watch me.
No, you want to come? Let's go.
You're so, like, hypocritical.
What?
Hypocritical.
And you're stubborn.
And you're
And idiotic.
And you're stubborn.
You are stubborn and idiotic. You know that it's not good that what happened last night to your soul, and then you go on a fucking adventure to go,
You know what? I'm also gonna come too.
because you're stubborn.
And you're flip-flop. Anyway.
On what?
You're flip.
In what regard?
You should go. You should not go. Okay, fine, come. Girl. Fine, I'll stay home.
I'm flip-flop because I don't want you to come, but you seem adamant, so just come.
No, okay, you're right. I'll stay home.
No, that's not a
It's
convincing
too
attitude.
late. I'm walking upstairs.
And it's too late.
I'm gonna go to
I'm
bed.
teleporting us all.
I'm going to bed. You don't even know where to teleport.
I don't give a
don't
fuck. We're
have a
teleporting out of the
teleport.
house.
You just teleport to the hero station, which is like really 2 feet away.
I'm over it. I've had no sleep.
Yeah, because you don't need to sleep.
But I feel it in my soul.
I thought you took a nap though.
I didn't. Y'all walked in when I was taking a nap.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess we should move out then.
I suppose.
Let's go back to my house.
You have a house.
You're not going anywhere, my sister. You are not going anywhere with my sister.
What do you think we're gonna do?
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
Hold
Get
hands?
yourselves killed? I don't know.
House?
Get thrown into a river?
I'll listen stay together.
In death till death do us part.
I was just like walking ahead as everyone's walking behind him bickering, and he's like,
We're just slowly following him while also bickering.
yeah, basically. He started walking because he knew y'all were just gonna follow him, and you end up doing that. And then she's like, well, I'm sorry I made a blood contract. I didn't make a blood contract with my boyfriend.
Be careful, because you have one with me.
Yeah, it's like something you blind again. Ooh.
Okay, I'll take it back then. And then you can stay at the house for real and not actually be able to help us fight Matthio. Sorry, I'm trying to solve a problem with a solution.
I do, and I want to help you because I have lay on hands. I'm a healer.
That's so nice.
I'm a healer.
That's so nice. You're not taking care of yourself.
I am. I have healing magic for a reason.
Okay, well I didn't anticipate that I would have a little spider guy that could just kill somebody in one fucking blow.
I didn't think either. I just got bit.
I know you just got bit. I was anticipating something better than you just...
You know, that's fine though, because we didn't know what's going on. It's okay.
No, but it's not fine because then after that you just go, I'm up and Adam and I'm ready to go.
Life of an adventurer.
Not a life of an adventurer, a life of a suicidal maniac. That's what it's the life of.
It's all part of the job.
what? Are we going to bump into
Oh
Mathael?
my god, there's Mathael!
Oh my god!
It's funny because Mathael's behind you. I'm just kidding!
It's funny. 'Cause
But-
I bet. Not without Zod. Here he isn't.
Zod's like, I'm here.
Shut the fuck up, Zod.
Yeah, but eventually you come across an old house. Like, it's an old neighborhood, it seems. Some people do live here still, and you notice one old house that's kind of falling apart.
Go ahead, lead the way. Which one's yours?
It's the one right in front of us.
Wow.
It's kind of small, so, I mean, if y'all don't want to just stay outside.
I'll go in
No, we'll
first.
go in.
I was like, no, I'll go in
I'll
first.
I'll go in first.
I'll go in first.
I just walks in before
We
you
all
go
go in.
Yeah, and he's like, are you serious? Anyway, and he starts like walking around the old house. It seems to be dusty, kind of old. It's mostly empty.
Damn, bitch, you live here?
Linda.
Where do y'all wander
Damn,
around?
bitch, you
It's a
live
one.
like this?
It's a one-story house. So
We walk everywhere. Every inch of this house we walk.
you walk around to the dusty ass couch.
You got some mimics here
old
too?
and broken. No mimics here.
You just straight up abandoned your house?
Well, I sold it, I guess, and then the person left, and now it's this, and no one bought it, I guess.
So you sold it to someone with all of this stuff in it?
No, I took it all out. And you notice there's like nothing.
So
in it.
someone,
why are we
someone
here
bought
for-
it. So someone bought it
It's
from you.
because it's in a secret place that they can't get to.
Why did you leave it in this house?
I couldn't really move it.
Why?
I guess you'll see when I find where the fucking put the lever. What the fuck is it?
So you
Lava.
sold this house to someone, and then so you got the money, and then they just abandoned it, so you can like technically repossess it again.
No, not really. I don't have the deed to it anymore.
Make one.
I don't think I want this house.
Put in it.
I'm fine without this house. I mean, I have a better house anyway.
Okay, but your shit's here.
Well, the shit that I can't move. That I physically cannot move.
I couldn't
I don't think you can move this.
move
think of it.
Anyway, y'all looking around the house. Terry, you see the living room. Pretty empty, pretty nothing. Then you see R go into a room. It seems to be a bedroom. And I was like, well, my old bedroom, so damn.
Perfect.
You do notice some old clothes. He opens like a closet, like a hidden closet. You notice some old clothes sitting in it.
Ooh. Are they small?
No, it doesn't seem to be. And he moves the box out of the way so you can look through
Extra
them.
large.
But you notice that there seems to be just some of his clothing items with a scarf that has a dark green scarf that has his initials on it.
I thought you said you didn't live here.
I
Why
did
did
it.
they have your clothes?
I forgot it here.
That's weird.
And then you left them?
Well, it's in a hidden area that you couldn't have found it.
Oh.
I guess I forgot about these things. Oh well. He just kind of puts it off to the side.
Onward.
Taryn, you come into the room as well.
I do.
And R's like, he goes, it's like a really small closet, and R stands in it, and he's like, let's see, what do I press here? And you see him drop, almost. As he's
Him?
like, moving up chains, yeah.
Like pass out drop or
No, like he like goes, like it's an elevator. And he drops
Oh.
with it.
I was scared for a minute.
Hop in.
Damn.
It goes down really far.
Woo.
You are going to take fall damage. If you don't do anything.
Knife against the wall.
Wake up jumping.
Roll a
It's not gonna help me. I'm gonna go up.
roll a strength check. Flat top in.
Yeah. Of course it did. When does
Terry,
it
you
do?
see her jumping.
Oh, nat 20.
At 20, yeah, you stick your
Shit.
knife in the wall, but you're not even halfway down, it seems.
Okay, I loosen up the knife.
You loosen up the knife. Do you fall back down, or you just
Well, she went halfway, right?
not even halfway?
Hey, she goes again.
You keep falling, and R's like, you feel someone cast a spell on you.
Feather fall.
Yeah. And you fall, and R's like, are you serious?
That's how you go down, so I came down too.
You jumped down, and you told me not. You saw Calliope run into a vortex for Terran, and you're like, oh no. And then,
Well, I didn't think this was an elevator shaft.
and then you didn't even think.
I saw, you didn't tell us anything. I thought it was just...
See, I didn't think it would drop that bad, but I guess it wore out of shape after a while. Anyway, Terran, as you're standing out there, you feel a cold chill surround you. You hear a knock at the door.
Holy shit, I'm jumping down the Calliope! He's getting Calliope! He's getting Calliope!
Your wings are not big enough to.
I know.
The shot.
He's not worried about it.
You hear no.
Throw Calliope down the hole.
He's like,
And then as you're like, as R basically like catches you, kind of, and he like puts you down. And he's like, are you serious?
It's fine.
Sweetie, you can't be doing that all the time.
You went down a hole. I thought you were like, come on. I didn't say anything. You just went, wow.
But as y'all are like just basically just petty arguing, you hear,
Oh no, I think they're falling too.
and he casts Spellfall on you, but Clyde can hang on, and you both fall. And he's like, why the fuck did you jump on too?
cold.
Cold?
Cold. It's knocking up there.
Knocking upstairs! And you see,
Zod! He was with us.
Zod's like, whoosh, and he comes down and boom! He breaks the fucking elevator. He's like, oh my god. It was cold up there.
We're
But as you're standing here, you notice it's almost like a big cavern, and you see a machine the size of like the warehouse. And he's like,
Did you close the door behind you so they wouldn't know where to go?
you did not.
They're gonna know we're down here.
But y'all did open every door. So
They're gonna know we're down here at some point.
Hey, Tears? I hate this man so much.
You better.
however, you see someone actually standing in front of this giant monstrous like portal machine.
What the fuck?
Already there?
It's Arisa, and she's like,
Arisa!
what the fuck?
What are you doing here?
I was researching something and I found a lot of magical energy around
This is
here.
ours.
This is ours.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive.
Hey, Raphael's upstairs.
Yeah.
Then we gotta hurry. I was planning to pull a part from this in order to help me make something to defeat Mathael's minions, but
We need it.
you need it?
The machine.
The whole machine.
I don't know. We need something.
That's
from
all.
Har's like, well, I can't really move it anywhere, so I'll have to work down here fast.
Well, why don't we just all ask our gods to move it?
Well, I heard static when I talked to Tear.
Well, it's crazy. It's like we have a device for this. To contact Azriel and Matt.
Zod?
Zod?
Your dog gives 20 off, just so you use.
Call them both.
Roll Arcana check!
Ah! Ah!
And R's like working on the machine, and he's like, I gotta move fast, I gotta fucking move fast.
Hello? 21.
That's pretty good! And so you're say something. You're like,
Mathael is here. We are in our basement.
A basement.
We are in a basement, and Mathael is here, and Arisa is here, and we are scared. Please help. Please help.
y'all can feel this cold draft coming from the shack.
Well, I guess we're gonna find Raphael and
Hurry
guys.
now, immediately.
And you
Yesterday.
see R's like kind of like finicking with the machine. He's like, I think I can do something. I think I can do something.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have a talk with Raphael.
And sorry.
She heads towards in front of everyone else.
I was like, don't step in front of everyone else.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Everyone stay together.
I'm gonna talk to him.
No,
He's fine.
He's not
I'm just like one step in front of Taryn. It's fine.
Clarky's like,
It's fine. We're gonna have a conversation.
Clarky draws her weapons.
We can just talk.
What is Ophelia feeling?
What does she feel currently? Nervous. What do you mean? We can just talk.
Anyway, you see R's like, I think I got it, and the thing lights up and it's bright. And R's is like, and he's like, ooh, somebody's coming through.
What are you gonna do?
And you see a hand come out. It's Diablos's.
Oh
as
my
she
God.
pushes you, like, pulls you all into the portal.
Raphael!
Like, hello?
Does the machine come too?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't leave. And R's like, I gotta go back out there!
That's a solution!
He's like, hang on. I'm gonna go back out there.
Back up there!
I gotta take a part from it. And R's is like, I'll come with you. I need a part from the
Fucking
machine.
hell. Why did you even try and save us, Diablos?
She's like, she just grabs R and Rice and is like, I'll put them back out there.
Oh my god.
No, you got to! You Diablos! We told you to come help, not just standing around!
Fine, then I'll go with both
This
of
is
them.
helping! No, we're all going! This is supposed to help us defeat Mathiel! And you're sitting here taking us away from the thing! He was there because he's trying to stop us!
Shut up! God! And like really throws you out there, and she comes in her human form, obviously.
God!
And the portal is off now.
Jesus.
However, you see R taking it apart, and he pulls out a part, and Arisa is talking to him, but you don't know what she's saying.
These brain cells. They're not here.
I'm trying not to die.
Where the fuck is Mathiel?
And don't say his name. We might get that.
Mathiel.
And you see Diablo, she looks concerned as she's looking around.
Why do you look like concerned?
It's Raphael's hair. We're having mental breakdowns. She's trying to figure out the battlefield.
Fuck.
He's under us.
Under!
Run.
Run!
Move around the room. Faster, he'll grab you and pull you under.
Oh my god!
Underwear! They're running, but they're
Y'all need to roll dex saves.
Oh my god! Arise on R, you need to hurry!
Yeah, they're hurrying.
Dex save.
Yes.
You get a +3, Bird. Motherfucker, I hate you so much. Why do you do
Let's
this
see
to
what
me?
he
You got an
rolls.
11.
11!
So, ooh.
When she goes, ooh, I know I'm fucked.
So I feel like it's caught by two. You rolled.
What do you
I got a 19!
You got a 20.
Oh, I was fucked either way.
You feel a scythe grab your leg and pull you.
Fuck!
And R's like, wait. And he starts running towards you, Ophelia.
Wait! Turn the fuck around! What do you mean, wait?
He's like,
Wait, what the fuck you need?
he's like, no, you're sinking into the goddamn.
I can handle it! Can you? Yes! I know! Figure that out! Get the fucking thing you need!
And Taryn, you start to get pulled under too.
He's like, ah! You gotta like get pulled. You gotta hold on to things.
And I was like, R, help her up. I'll get fucking Taryn.
Oh my god.
Okay, but we're gonna take more time if you're helping us. Focus!
Well, R does pull you out of the situation.
Focus!
And he like throws you basically on a table to get off the ground, and he runs over back to the machine. Diablos gets you out.
Thank you, Diablos.
You're like on her shoulders, basically.
Thanks.
Yeah, get you off the goddamn ground before you get snatched again, huh?
That's climbing.
She actually passed.
Get on the fucking
Yeah, no,
table.
she's already.
What did she get?
Okay, 21.
She never fails, bro. Where's Zod?
She Zod?
Uh-oh.
Okay. He's got pretty high points. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Oh my god, I can't, bro.
Why is it not affecting them? They're on the ground.
Technically they're elevated, but you do see the cracks going towards both Arisa and R.
Bro.
That's how we get them. Diablos.
They have to get the device.
Diablos.
Yeah, you see that R pulls out 2 parts, and he's like, got him! Gotta head out.
Okay, let's go. Diablos, it's a moment.
You were born for this.
She casts a fire portal, and she throws you in, basically, because
Oh.
off your shoulders into it. Throws Ophelia in.
No.
Also,
No.
it throws everyone else in.
One at a time.
Diablos doesn't end up coming through as the portal closes, though.
Bro, she's
How
like,
are we supposed to get out of here now?
is Mathiel. So we're just stuck here.
Are we in her realm?
No, you're actually at your tower.
Oh.
I think that's good.
Maybe you should tell Azriel.
Hey, Asriel?
No, he's still here!
Dear?
How's it going, Taryn? What's happening?
Staticky.
Oh no, he's still here. Well,
I
that's
wonder
fun.
if he does that, if it does that because he's actually near, or if, like, it's because he's on the, like,
Only when he's hit, like, mid.
I'm gonna call them again.
As you call them, you notice the device is going crazy.
What do you mean?
It's like all glowing and not glowing. It's sporadic almost.
I don't think banging it's going to help.
Maybe.
Yeah, on the second timeline, Golden Tower's like, hey Rybus, Deadbolt,
What?
this doesn't look good.
What do you mean?
Look at the fourth, it's covered all in blue, cold mist.
Oh, no.
It's moving. The timeline's moving again.
What?
What?
It's moving.
Where?
It's moving. It's just a few. It looks like the destination's just a few yards away from its original destination. That's where the chain is.
Kira. Now. Here.
Oh. Okay. Sounds urgent.
And you see what's on the screen basically. It's like
Oh.
he's free. And you see the timeline does shift a little closer to the second, about a few yards, and the timeline turns back to normal, and you notice that the static and the machine seem to be fine
I think it's time for a god meeting.
now. It sure is.
Haven't had one in a while.
I
Here,
gotta
I'll
ring
keep-
the bell.
I'll keep researching.
I'll ring the bell.
Ding dong, ding dong. It's funny because everything seems to calm down the fourth timeline, right? But y'all actually hear the bells. And y'all do know that's the God meeting bells.
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh.
Beat us to it, I guess.
Oh, it's on the fourth time I hear it?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. I don't think it's a good thing that we hear those.
No.
Oh.
They haven't had one in a while since the last emergency.
No, but I assume that means something about Mathiel.
Ooh.
Indeed, bad.
Thunder and Millennia are on call. They're on Zoom for the meeting. They're on fucking Zoom.
Hey guys, what's like going on?
When everyone gets there, are Azriel and Diablos also there?
Yeah, they are both there.
Okay. Kira says, well, I called this meeting because Mathiel is free.
And Azrael is like, yes, we will.
Hey dude.
Yes, but not all of the gods know.
Which
Which
is
is why
true.
we had the meeting.
And Lydia's like in the projection, she's like, where? I'm gonna go tell Ophelia.
And we tried moving the fourth timeline a little bit towards the chain. I don't know if that's relevant, but that's what my daughter discovered.
Kotar's like, he moved it away from the chain.
Away from the chain.
And Azrael's like, that means that chain is broken, and he can break free, or he is free.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. That also probably means he's coming up here soon.
Azrael's like, he is.
Which means that he's probably going to appear on the fourth timeline. Because he broke that chain. That's the weakest.
Once all three are broken, the last chain is yours. It's already broken by now. So all chains are broken and he can move however he pleases.
Which timeline do you think he's gonna appear on?
Most likely the fourth.
I would assume.
Or, worst case scenario, he may appear in the center of old limbo. Surrounding all timelines.
I feel like that's probably unwise.
It will. But considering his size and army, he's probably preparing right now as we speak.
Okay. Well, fourth timeline I hear, I've been working on stuff for this, so what's the solution here? What's the plan?
Azrael says they're not here as of now, so I do not know their plan. But we can sort something out with them.
Okay. Time to go get him.
Oh my god, y'all,
Bring him here.
y'all just randomly appear! Disoriented.
Oh, okay. Hi, everybody.
Oh, we had the bells.
Diablos is like, the chains are broken. Mathiel is free.
Oh no.
Not row.
Hey.
Happen sooner rather than later. That's nice.
So, Kira says you've all been working on a plan.
That's all.
Me? I'm sorry.
Ish.
They all look at each other like.
Well, so last time we injected Nezra with a soul, and it worked pretty well. She was very killable. She didn't understand how a soul worked or anything of the sort, and couldn't control it, and she ended up dying by our hand, and permanently this time. As known, anyone without a soul gets sent back and revived from their original realm. So my idea is to have something strong enough to inject a soul into Mathiel, since he cannot control one. He doesn't know the power or extent of it, besides researching into it, and kill him permanently through that.
Kira says, and what are the cons of killing Mathiel?
Well,
Because it has effects on the timeline if he is one like Azrael and Diablos. To permanently kill him would have an effect on the timeline.
well, I guess what could also happen, Arise is there, she's like, well, actually, it'd be better if he's dead.
Okay.
Because our worlds cannot hold Azrael, Diablos, and Mathiel's energy all at once.
Okay.
And soon, Azrael and Diablos will either have to die.
Okay. So, your idea then, R, is to insert a soul into Mathiel.
Yes.
Okay. Not a bad idea.
It worked on Nezra, and so assuming that they don't really know the extent of having a soul,
Well, yes, but more than that, if they have a soul, then people who know how to use soul magic could technically manipulate it. And by extension, can.
they could, however, even though all of Mathiel's minions have claimed they could use soul magic, they don't seem to actually know how to officially use it.
That's my point. Is that someone like me, or one of the other gods or something, could, if once he gets a soul, incapacitate him to be killed. Essentially.
Yes, I
If he
may
has a soul.
I may have a machine that already incapacitates him now.
Perfect. What are the rest of us gods doing?
Keeping his armies out of the second and fourth timeline. He can't really reach the third timeline as there's no base to it under his realm. So he won't be able to get to the third timeline. But he can get to the first and second because there's a base. Our timelines are connected to his realm. So keeping the grounds and making sure his minions don't take over is y'all's job. As we, I guess, go towards him individually. So keeping the enemies off of us as we go towards him.
And Kira and Luthander says, however, me and Millennia will not be able to help in this because if we do leave this timeline, he will be able to reach it.
That is
so
all
we
right.
are basically keeping it up and alive ourselves.
That is alright. We have enough gods, I think, to cover Mathiel's army and with Diablos' and Azrael's armies as well.
After Mathiel is dealt with, the third will have to be merged with the second immediately. We're already cutting it close.
Azrael's like, it will happen. Narissa speaks up and she says, and then after that, you'll have, well, I guess during the merging, you'll have to choose whether to keep Azrael or Diablos around.
Why not both?
Is that what Kira says?
Yeah. No, that's what Ophelia says.
Kira says?
Why not just merge them?
The power would still be too strong. One of them needs to die.
I don't feel like that makes sense.
The world's changed so much. It can't hold whatever Azrael and Diablos are, including what Mathiel are as well.
I feel like there's a piece we're missing. I'm all for killing Mathiel because he seems like a total prick. But I feel like in saying that, because the world started with time, space, and what was the other one?
Time, space, and void.
Time, space, and void. That's how the universe started. So to get rid of the things, time, space, and void, that created the universe, or were creations of the universe. I mean, Kira had a point. It's destroying the embodiment of the universe.
As you've noticed, Mathiel, Diablos, and Azrael are no longer time, space, and void. That is no longer...
One of them's still time.
Not much anymore, as it used to be.
Okay, why didn't we just kill them all then? Like, the point being is that who are we to decide that Mathiel, Diablos, and Azrael, for that matter, should all die? That doesn't make sense. And honestly, I've not seen solid proof for why it is detrimental that they all be eliminated, or at least two, and why one should stand, and what difference it would make in which one stands. Because by this logic, we could just kill Azrael and Diablos and then all would be solved.
Sorry, I was
Yeah,
gonna
Taryn agrees with that.
It sounds like a lot of people saying that, well, I did some research and I seem to know a lot about something no one knows about, and thinks that that's it. I'm sorry, but I'm not buying this whole bullshit about
We have to kill every god that exists.
if we have to kill all three of them. Why do we only have to have one left, Marisa?
Look, there's a hierarchy now. And I've been looking into it, there just isn't any space, just like how sometimes people don't have
Space
space.
where? Two timelines were eliminated! What do you mean there's no space? Marisa, what are you researching? What is this hierarchy that you're finding? Where?
It's the god hierarchy, obviously.
Who gives a fuck about the god hierarchy?
They
You know what? The gods can choke on it. All of you can choke on it, okay? Because you know what? You don't get to decide who lives and dies, God or not. Being that is not God or not. The reason we are killing Mathiel as a team is because Mathiel is a problem. Who is trying to proactively be a problem. You don't just go around killing people because you could possibly cause a problem for me in the future. I'm gonna kill you now. I learned that. That's crazy that I had to learn that, but you guys still haven't. I'm immortal. I'm 25. You're how old? You can't just go around killing problems that have yet to become problems. We have no clear, definitive signs that leaving Azrael and Diablos is going to end the timelines, number one. Number two, we don't know the impact of us eliminating Mathiel will have on the timelines, because it will have an effect, as Kira said. That's a fact. If we want to sit here and act like it's not a fact, we can sit here and act oblivious. But the fact that we are killing a being that is more than a god, that has an effect on the timeline. It created the timeline, the world, the universe.
That, and I think the god hierarchy is working better with both Diablos and Mathael, not Mathael, fucking Diablos and Azrael, you know, kind of.
Because they're polar opposites as well. Not everyone's good, not everyone's bad. Not all of you gods are good, nor are you bad. That's why there's a point in having two. Because sometimes Azrael steps out of bounds, and he has in the past. Sometimes Diablos does, clearly. But you know what? Mathael has done worse than that, and he can't be monitored, which is why we're killing him. That's the point. But it seems like we're just doing exactly what we did. Sorry. You all did when you put Azrael away to begin with. Because you were scared of him. Without reason or cause, because he has power. And you're making assumptions based off something that you don't know. You can research all you want, but you don't know how this is going to work, or how it's going to turn out, Arisa, because you don't know. And you're not going to know until we kill Mathael and at least see what effect that has. Because it would be at least a similar effect to if Diablos or Azrael were to die. Not to call you out, obviously. But to call you out.
That really kicks me out.
Because I'm a little over this whole, well, no, we gotta kill Mathael, and then we gotta go and kill Azrael or Diablos next. Like, I'm killing Mathael because he's threatening us, our existence. What are Diablos and Azrael doing currently? Are they threatening our existence? If you want to go kill Diablos or Azrael, you can go kill them. I'm not going to have any part of it. You gods want to do what you gods do best and kill another person, another god, just because you're scared of what may or may not happen? You go for it. I'm having no fucking part.
It's funny because you can see no god is really agreeing with Arisa, and it seems to be Arisa only making a statement.
She's been the only one this whole time
She is.
ever saying that,
She
so
has.
that's why I'm like,
So I don't know what you're on, Arisa, but it really sounds like you have your own vendetta thing going on, or maybe you, I don't know, are on some shit with someone, I don't know. But no one else understands what the fuck you're talking about. No one knows where this research you have is coming from. And I'm not doubting you as a researcher, but I'm doubting that you're unbiased.
I lived back when Azrael and Diablos and Mathael were all alive.
But you were not there when they were created. And you are not the one that made the universe. And we don't know who made the universe. We know that they appeared. And that's all we know. So, unless you know the one who created all of this, you don't know. We can go look at the timelines and see if we can figure it out. But at the end of the day, those change too. So all we can really do right now is kill Mathael, because that's the only thing that has to happen right now. And we can go choke on, we need to go kill Azrael or Diablos. Because you know what? Mathael wouldn't be dying right now if the two of them weren't helping us. So like I said, if you want to kill one of them after all this is said and done, you go for it. I'm having no part in killing somebody because they might become a problem in the future. I've done enough of that in my lifetime. Anyway, we have the plan for killing the bad guy. The real bad guy. The real problem.
The real bad guy. All the gods sort of like nod in agreement, it seems. Well, not with Arisa, obviously, but mostly with like Witch's general plan.
cool.
Brilliant. And it's go time.
Yeah, but everyone leaves, and you notice Arisa still has the part that R gave her as she walks through her own portal.
I feel like that's a bad thing. Hey R, what is that part that Arisa took do?
Something that can store a lot of energy. A lot of energy. I'm gonna take that. I should probably take it back to her.
Yeah, we should probably go get it right now.
And what was her plan with it?
We don't know.
But considering how she says only one should exist, could you imagine what she's trying to do?
I mean, I can imagine. I was
We've
just
left
wondering.
her to her own devices for far too long at this point.
Right. I was just wondering what she was talking to you about in the basement.
She was just telling me that she needed one of the parts of the machine. I didn't think nothing much of it, but then now I don't like the looks of what she's trying to do with it.
You know where her portal went?
Probably maybe her old house. She had a house nearby where I live. Well,
Let's
not,
go there.
see if she's still there.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
Are you shitting or peeing?
I'm shitting.
She's shitting on
You did
it.
that Chick-fil-A.
But I also, not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time. Every poo-poo time is pee-pee
Pee-pee time. I love that fucking Not every pee-pee time is pee-pee time. Not every pee-pee time is pee-pee time. It's funny. Every pee-pee time is pee-pee time. Yeah, now you go to where she used to live.
Is she there?
You're at the front door.
I opened the door.
It's locked.
I kicked down the door.
Go check. Just for
$11.
11. You break it down. It's wooden. I was just seeing if you got like a 4 or something. Yeah, but you break it down.
Is she in there?
You notice, of course, there's recent activity in the house, so it's not like it's abandoned, but it sounds quiet. Nobody's home. Somebody was in a rush to get out.
Can I see where they went?
Roll an investigation check. Vaguely, but you think they used a teleportation spell to get out of here.
Can you find the teleportation? Are they teleported or?
I was like, I think I can. Let me try. Fuck. He's like, it's Azrael's magic, so I can't pinpoint it at all.
Azrael,
Yes,
can you tell us where Arisa is?
I could attempt to. Yes, I can. He's like, she's on your timeline. It's hard to track her, like she's purposely putting down her signal, it seems. Though I'm detecting her in the desert.
Okay. Thank you. In a desert.
Well, there's only one desert in the entirety of the fourth timeline,
Let's go there.
and it's massive.
That's fine.
And I was like, I think I may have something that might help us navigate the desert.
I do too. Just stop.
That, and I mean like speed. So we can use the staff and speed.
Okay. Do I have something of Arisa's here?
Hmm?
I need something of Arisa's.
The whole house is yours, so yeah, you can grab something easily. It's not hard to find. Choo! And R fixes up a carriage, and it actually hovers across the sand. You see the it flickers, but you notice that it goes in and out mostly as you get closer and closer, and then it goes out. Right on this sand dune that you're on.
She's here.
Yeah, but there's like miles of sand. What do we do?
I don't know. If we call her, then she'll know what it is. So we can't do that.
She might be an enemy of ours then.
She definitely is an enemy. That's why she's hiding from us. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm sorry, that was me dissociating. Like Jacqueline being like, Jacqueline's like, haha, yeah.
I guess Terran could fly up. Terran, fly up. Okay.
You sound like Tails. Tails Miles Morales. That's actually his real full name.
Huh?
From Sonic. Tails Miles Tails Morales.
Tails of Miles Morales?
Like that's Tails' full name, I think. Like,
I hope not. That's
Sonic.
the Black Spider-Man's name.
That's Tails' full name. It's something with like Miles. No, it's not. I was wrong. But his name is Miles Prower.
That sounds like that's the Black Spider-Man's name. It's kind of
No,
fucked up.
Tails' name is Miles Prower. And then Sonic's full name.
You need to focus.
Hang on. I'll tell you Sonic's
I
full
don't
name.
care what Sonic's name is.
I don't care. It's Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog.
Okay?
Yeah.
Does R start chanting that or something?
No, that
Why
was
was that
Jacqueline.
relevant?
That was Jacqueline because I just remembered Tails because he sounded like the voice actor for Tails.
I sound like the voice actor for Tails.
Yeah, when you said for Terran, I'm like, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what he sounds like.
Yeah.
It's something funny. It just reminded me of that.
Okay.
But Terran will see nothing when he flies up. Just miles of sand. I was like, there's one way down.
Okay. He hops in.
You just hop to sand. You just jumped in the sand. You start digging, but the sand keeps like coming back. So it's like you're not making any progress. So you're, Mary tried to find Arisa. You did. You're on top of a sand dune. There's nothing for miles around here.
That's so great.
It's becoming night slowly.
Good thing I have a beacon.
You are a beacon.
Exploded.
I was like, I can just cast some spells.
What do we explode the sand dune?
I am not exploding the sand dune.
Why not?
That's bad for the environment.
When did we care about the environment?
I do.
When?
Okay, you can't do any worse than Kira did, though.
I mean, okay, that's fair, but it shouldn't really cause that much because then we get caved in the sand as well. So
She could too.
yeah, but she's soulless.
So?
She'll just go back to Azrael and come back.
Good. And then Andrew can stop her.
Yeah, he clearly knows where her intentions lie, where her loyalties lie.
Okay, well, let's. What should I do? Disintegrate? Something like that?
You know any wind spells?
Yeah.
I do. Control winds. I think this is not safe for y'all to stand so close to me though.
I think
Or-
I'll be okay.
Well, I mean, you'll have to stand close to me, but you have to be like right up on me. So,
Group hug.
and you notice it's like a tornado as all the sand gets lifted around you.
Oh, nice.
And you notice after the sand kind of clears, you're on top of what seems to be a large boulder or a rock. It seems. He's like, I think these are caves or entrances to caves.
Wow. I thought she had an actual house that she lived in.
And she did, but she ran away.
Right, of course she did.
She's running from
Because she's a bitch ass.
You go in the caves. They're just caves. Dry though. Dry ass caves.
I'd rather it be dry than wet.
Oh my god, scorpions.
Do we send some rice up?
The flame is out, so
How is that?
Oh, what flame?
on her
My
staff.
staff that protects people.
The flame goes out. You think she's nearby.
Oh, so that's a good thing.
She's nearby.
Okay.
But where? I don't remember.
In the cave.
I'll do a perception check.
This cave looks really odd. It doesn't seem like this is what the shape of the cave is supposed to look like, especially in the desert.
This is a weird shaped cave.
Okay.
Shaped
Inside check to see if it's a trap.
It's not a trap, but it's like someone's hiding, almost. Hiding something.
Someone's hiding something in here.
Arcana check. I got an 8. You should do it. My base roll is a 2.
Okay, I got a 19 plus 14. I don't know that.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. I can do math faster. So I was like, that's fine.
33.
Yeah. But, yeah, no, it's an illusion.
It's an illusion. It's a spell magic.
The spell magic, you notice that it seems to be like more like, I guess, morbid. Like you can see Azul and Diablos' minion turn to stone almost against the walls.
Whoa!
And you notice like a hole leading down deeper.
Onward.
You all go in. And you notice a large room where it seems to be statues of Diablos and Azul's minions, of course frozen, fighting something, which you probably know what it is now. And you notice what seems to be an altar of some sorts.
Interesting.
You see Ariza fixing something up. She's facing y'all, by the way.
So she sees us enter.
Yeah, she does see y'all enter.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just making things.
No, you're killing people.
They've already been dead in the war.
Oh.
I didn't kill them, obviously.
You obviously did it.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You obviously did it. How'd you know about this place?
It's because it was one of the old battlegrounds against Mathael's war that a long time ago. I used to be a commander.
Right, for Azriel, who you're trying to kill.
No, I am not. I'm letting, I guess, the gods decide who they need to get rid of before things get worse.
What do you mean? Like, you have no proof of this.
Back then, when the war was happening, the world couldn't fit all three because they were getting too powerful.
How? Why wouldn't the world fit all three? Like, what was happening to prove the world couldn't fit it?
Parts would fall off. People gone because they just couldn't fit anymore. The world's grown bigger, but it hasn't grown big enough for Mathael, Azul, and Diablos.
Alright, so you do realize that, like, there's 2 timelines left.
Yeah, but there's still tons of people left.
There are tons of people, but you're basing it off of what your old world was. You know what your old world was? One world. We have 2 timelines. 2 split. You know what that means? 1 for each. One for an Asriel and 1 for a Diablos.
But they don't own timelines anymore.
They don't have
can't.
to own the timelines. The fact that there's 2 timelines mean that the space is increased. Arisa, you're telling me you're basing the math and the mathematics and the research that you've done based off of strictly what you remember, not of what is. Because there's no way you have all the information for what is, because you've only been out for what, a month?
I've been out for a year about now, as much as y'all have adventured.
Alright. In a year, you know everything about all of the timelines, how big the space is, and whether or not Azriel and Diablos would both fit. You've done that research.
Space has fallen apart even without timelines. Limbo falls apart itself.
And you want to know what's funny? I'm willing to wager that even without Azriel and Diablos, the world falls apart regardless. It's not permanent. Life, the world, living, it's not permanent. And honestly, do you think the world would be better off without either Azriel or Diablos?
do you think that the timelines would be better off leaving one or the other unchecked? Because that's what you're doing. If you kill one, you leave the other unchecked. Because as much as I don't really like Diablos, to be honest with you, she keeps Azriel in check. He keeps her in check. They keep each other in check. So they don't act like, I don't know, monsters. Because it's very easy for gods to do that. As seen by the gods and all the things that they've done with splitting all the timelines over and over and starting new and trying again.
If they don't die, they're gonna change to fit this world.
They're going to change the world to fit it, or they're going to change themselves to fit it.
They're gonna change themselves.
Good!
But I don't feel like it's inherently good now. They're releasing all this energy that's going to be left untouched. So it's either we get rid of it all, or just let it sit there for someone to just take and use again, like Mathiel did.
Yeah, I see the issue here. Okay, let's put it like this. You are Azriel. And I am you. And I'm saying that we have to make a decision between you or some other person. Now, we, not you, we have to choose who to kill for the betterment of everyone else. How would that make you feel? I don't care about objective. I want what it makes you feel.
If that's what it is, then so be it.
But not everyone thinks like that. Not everyone's willing to sacrifice themselves for the greater good. And I'm willing to guarantee if we chose to kill Diablos, she wouldn't feel like that. And you know what that creates? A bigger, badder villain. Another Mathiel. We're going to go try and kill Diablos. We're fighting another Mathiel. We were already dealing with Diablos prior, and we were struggling like hell. We're struggling against Mathiel too, but the difference is we have two of them to help us. Diablos and Azriel. And when Azriel and Diablos are evenly matched, and very quite clearly evenly matched, do you not see what I'm saying here? Because you know what? When we're fighting against Mathiel, we have Azriel and Diablos. 2 against 1. That's why it works. When you have Azriel against Diablos, you have 1 against 1. That's why it doesn't work. Because they're evenly matched. And those deaths that you're talking about, the people who are going to die, they're going to die either way. But they're going to die faster if you make a wall. And that's what you'll do. You'll make a wall. You do realize that, right? Because in our right minds, do you think we'd pick Diablos to stay alive? If we chose, would we? You know the answer.
It was an easy decision.
It is. Which causes a problem. Because what was Diablos doing before Mathiel entered the picture?
Oh, I know.
Killing. She eliminated a country like it was nothing on a timeline. She would essentially go unchecked, and she'd win the war. We would have lost. Just so we're exponentially clear in fighting Diablos, we would have lost. Doesn't matter how smart we are, doesn't matter how intelligent, because at the end of the day, it is the fact we have Azriel and Diablos to fight together with us against Mathiel. If you bring, I don't know, a sword to a gunfight, the gun's gonna win.
Then what after Mathiel dies? Just keep them both? No.
I'm not saying keep them both. I'm saying see what happens. Not jump to conclusions of what may or may not happen. If they want to do something about it, because they actually give a shit, that's their prerogative. If Azrael says that he wants to go die, or whatever, to help the world, that's Azrael's prerogative. If Diablos says the same thing, that's her prerogative. But we have no space to say who gets to live or die. That's the same issue we had to begin with, when Azrael was locked up to begin with. They put Diablos away. You saw what happened to her. She came out raving and raging like hell and caused more deaths because they thought that it was the better idea.
Because they were scared.
Yes, and it's the same thing. You're talking about Arisa. You are scared that something is going to happen. You don't have to say you are, because you're showing it. Because if you weren't, you wouldn't be talking about this with me right now. You are nervous. Let's not say scared. You are nervous that if we leave Diablos and Azrael unchecked and left, that something could happen. Because the world isn't big enough for the two of them. That's what you're nervous about, since you don't want to say scared.
I have never felt nervous or scared in my life. I am only basing it off of facts. The past speaks great into now.
The past is also the past for a reason. And if we're going to talk about past, then we should also look into past mistakes. Was locking up Azrael and Diablos a good decision? Was it?
It was not, they were not thinking correctly.
No, they weren't. And look at the outcome of it. You are talking about a reality where neither exists. I want to pose this to you because you haven't even thought of this one. What if there's something bigger or better, because there always is, than both Diablos and Azrael, and we kill one of them, and one's left, and that bigger bad comes on in and says, "Hi, I'm here to murder you all." What the fuck are we going to do? Are we going to sit there and go, "Us mortals, we for sure can fight this, but we can't do shit"? We could be the smartest people on the universe, but we are not going to be able to fight a bigger bad than Azrael or Diablos without Azrael and Diablos. Same point for why we can kill Mathiel, is it not? We're going to spit in Diablos and Azrael's face after they help us defeat a villain that is affecting both me, you, and the rest of the universe. We're going to spit in their face. I'm not going to spit in their face. If you want to spit in their face, you can spit in their face. If the other gods want to go spit in their face, they can. But you know what? I'm going to be the first one to fight you every step of the way. Because you know what? You're fucking up the timeline. You're fucking up the world. And you're fucking up the universe. Because you're creating more problems that have to be created. Because you're being pessimistic based off what you don't know. Because that reality you were talking about, where the world was too big for both Mathiel, Diablos, and Azrael, I'm sure it's correct. We are eliminating one of the problems. The problems, as you stated. You do not know for a fact that Azrael and Diablos, that the world now, which is much bigger than it was back when you existed, you don't know that it's too big or too small.
It's really an assumption because you're basing it off of old facts. Because you're old. And
I mean,
there were no timelines when you existed. There were no other timelines, for one. But on top of that, we are about to eliminate Mathiel completely. That changes the space you're talking about of the universe. You do realize that? Or are we just assuming that Mathiel isn't as powerful as Azrael and Diablos? Because that's bullshit and we both know it.
sorry, I'm farting.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, But I don't understand what you're seeing or why you're trying to start more wars. Because you know what? You're not the one fighting them. You're not. You're finding more problems for us to solve. I don't want to solve any more problems. I want to be at peace. I want to stop fighting enemies that are going to kill me or my family. I could give less of a fuck about the rest of the world, to be completely honest with you. I don't give a fuck about Jo down the street and her little fucking family. I give a fuck about my fucking family that's putting our lives on the damn line to protect your ass and everyone else's asses. And every other fucking timeline, and every single god that's sitting up there in that damn table. And I'm supposed to sit here and be like, yeah, so we defeated one problem, let's go find another one and go kill that god too, because I'm sure Diablos is gonna love that one. And while I am sure that Diablos would not mind at this point just dying, God forbid, do you think Azrael is going to be happy with that? And do you think Azrael is going to let Diablos be the one to die when he feels like he failed her? And no one wants to talk about that. No one wants to discuss that fact, but we all see it clear as day. He feels like he failed her. So you're telling me that Azrael would say, let's kill Diablos? Or are you saying that we wouldn't have two enemies on our hands?
They're basically family.
They are.
I guess no longer are they like that, or they used to be much different back then, and that's partially the issue.
That they used to be different?
They didn't used to feel as much, I guess.
That's the other point. They are not the same people that they were way back when. Diablos is not even the same god.
They are not, and that's going to cause the biggest issues.
How do you know?
When someone changes like Mathael, then thousands and millions die.
So you're making the assumption based off Mathael. One, you are making an assumption based on one situation. Do you understand how time works? Do you understand how choices work? Because it sounds like, for you being a follower of Azrael, you don't know a lot about it. I don't even know that much about time, to be frank with you. I can't even see timelines when I go into Time Eternum. But I do know this. Choices, decisions, and actions. All three of those things affect the course of the future. Mathael's decisions are what caused him to be where he is today, and why he's going to be murdered and killed. Why he is the villain. Diablos and Azrael's actions are why they are where they are today. And just as easily as Diablos was corrupted, I don't know if you've talked to Diablos recently, but it seems a lot like she's not as corrupted anymore. Because just as easily as they can change to the bad side, I believe that they can change good. But that's just me being I don't know, making observation and assumptions and insights into something that I don't know about, and clearly you don't know about either. So I'd like Oz device back.
I need it.
That sucks. Because it's not yours to have.
If I'm gonna fight in the war against Mathael, then I'll need it.
For what?
To kill all the enemies, of course.
You'll need it.
I'll incite that.
Also, I need a shit and pee. So sometimes our pee, sometimes our poo-poo.
Well, I got a 7 on insight.
Oh,
What
insight
as
too.
well. What's your insight modifier? 'Cause I only
Plus
have...
14.
Okay, I have a +2.
Hmm.
28.
So you can't do all that and say that you're not a good talker.
What do you mean?
depends on who I'm talking to. It's easier for me to just spew shit with y'all than it is to talk to like a fucking stranger.
Right.
And there's a lot more anxiety that comes with that, and I'm like word vomit but not making sense. Whereas doing this, I'm like a conscious like flow of thoughts, not thinking, I wonder what they're thinking of me, I wonder if they hate me, like I wonder if all these things are happening.
Yeah.
Social anxiety. But also being outgoing. I don't know how that works, but it's a fun one. I don't know, I like arguing with Jacqueline in character. I think it's fun.
That is so funny.
I like doing it with all my characters. I think it's great because Kira did it with the gods last time too.
I know.
I love arguing.
I know.
But the difference is that like the way Ophelia argues is very different from like the way Kira did, if you remember, because Kira was like, I'm tired of fighting because XYZ, like y'all aren't doing shit. And Ophelia's like, I'm tired of fighting because my family keeps almost dying here, bro. I don't give a fuck about these bitches out here.
Yeah, fuck them.
I don't give a fuck about these bitches.
Fuck them bitches.
Fuck the strangers. I don't know those bitches.
I don't know them bitches like that.
I know my family. And that's why she's neutral. Chaotic.
There's a little bit of exhaustion from fighting other people's battles, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just kind of a running theme.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Because it's all our fucking characters do.
Mhm.
Except, well, to be fair, except for third timeline crew.
Yeah.
They always fight their own battles, bro.
They really are going like, through the shit, bro.
We go through it, but I think that's mostly because there's a lot of hands-off gods there.
Yeah, I also think that a portion of it is because they got their problems because they were trying to solve other people's problems to begin with.
And then their own problems
and then
bad.
because they got so intertwined, their
Like,
problems, the other people exited the equation and it became all of their problems,
Yeah.
which is
Still, the other people, they're like, oh, but now I can support it in my hands.
and now it's like strictly their problems on third timeline
It is.
because of that wish juice you made or Chanel.
Shamil. Oh, because of Shamil.
All because of Chanel.
I'd be like, what the fuck?
Could have just let the timeline die, but no.
No.
No, we had to save our characters.
We had to. Mary would have been really sad.
I would have been really sad.
But then Shamil was like, I got you.
I mean, to be fair, I did say it would have been a slow death. Like y'all would have had time.
You still would have been sad.
Not good
wouldn't
enough.
Not good
Have to
enough.
live forever.
Immortal.
You still would have been sad, wouldn't you?
Of course I would have. But I mean, to be fair, I thought of it like this. You guys, your characters were fighting. Your characters didn't make the best decisions, number one. But you were also fighting a villain that was quite literally trying to absorb everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he did in fact do that. He absorbed Limbo.
The fact that Abaddon just be fucking sitting there and it's like
And broke it up. Well, the people who he hurt aren't there. So we'll see what happens when they get there. God. But essentially, like, you guys made a lot of big decisions, but didn't pay as much attention to the little things, and that's what caused the more hairy ending. But y'all fixed it, which is why we're having another campaign, because
With
y'all...
a wish, the last wish, wasn't booze.
Sweet 16. The movie where she blew out the candles and they made wishes.
What's Chanel's last name
It's
again?
essentially
Limalosa.
Hildeshire now.
This is Illshire.
Chanel Ildeshire and the last wish.
It's even like, because I was thinking about that the other day, because if you remember how it ended, technically before the whip, was that the third timeline was separate from all of Limbo, and because the corruption magic, which is what tied the timeline to Limbo, was completely gone with Abaddon, because he died.
died. Yeah.
He just got weaker and basically was just immortal, amortal, like Imani and Paladin.
And because he was defeated and all of the corruption magic was absorbed off the timeline and went with him, because that's what Leaf did, is he blew himself up with Abaddon in order to eliminate all corruption magic. They themselves are corruption magic.
My bingo is gonna blow up.
And I don't know about it. Because they were opposites of each other, you know what I mean?
I wonder if that guy knows.
Everyone makes fun of him so much.
Yes, how like infamous he is.
He still makes videos too.
You be watching him?
No, he just shows up on TikTok once in a while.
Jacqueline, please send. Please send
Like,
TikTok.
It's rare.
Leaf and Abaddon are basically like yin and yang, and when yin and yang eventually meet, it's like a kind of thing. And so y'all like blew up off the timeline, and y'all were dying off. And I basically gave y'all a finite lifetime and said that eventually the timeline would completely obliterate and everyone on it would die. And then
But
Chanel
instead
was,
she made a witch.
and instead everyone was like, Leaf's dead. I'm gonna make a wish.
Shamil was more like, sucks that our whole timeline's falling apart kind of
Damn,
shit.
Chanel didn't even give a fuck that her son was dead.
She did.
Ah.
She did, but she wasn't just thinking about Leaf. She's thinking
That's
about
crazy,
everybody.
because if it was Ophelia, it would have been all about the fact that R died.
Yeah, no,
That would've
Shamil's the most, I think, selfless of my characters. While the most selfish is probably like Leon or Josie. Even though
That's
they're
so
very kind.
whack.
That's so
I-
whack of Josie. I believe it for
I'll
Leon
be
though.
so fucking real. If it was me, no fucking way in hell that my ass would not be making a damn fucking wish. But not for the sake of the fucking universe. Fuck the universe, okay? I fought this big ass battle. I did all this shit, and I lost my son because of it. My ass is going back to get my fucking son. That's what fucks me up. Because Shamil's crazy because they did this whole ass battle and everything, and then Shamil was like, damn, I just lost my son because of the battle that wasn't even fucking my battle to fight to begin with.
She was like, this sucks that son's dead and everyone's gonna die. And it's like, well, maybe not.
Jacqueline makes selfless characters. You make selfish characters. Y'all are like polar opposite character makers.
I like making selfish characters. Well, I mean,
what Shamil did was, she of course did it for Leaf, but she was also doing it for like Leon,
Her
Archeon,
whole family, basically.
everyone.
I'm trying to think of one of my selfless characters. I know I have to have one.
I think Lucian is selfless.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's a good one. That
Considering
is.
how he like took care of our characters for all that time when our bodies were just like
He also felt
Dead
responsible,
there.
Yes.
But
So it was like, Shamil didn't just, like, she did it for Leaf, but she also did it for like Josie, Lucian, everyone. She was like, yeah, no.
because our characters had spent all that time together.
Yeah,
that
so
whole
she was like, is
campaign.
this really like, this is how.
I mean, like, obviously, but, like, I feel like when you're making, like, a wish like that, I feel like the first thought that comes to mind for why you're making it, I don't think that any of my characters' first thought would be, I need to make this wish for the greater good. Their first thought would be, I did all this shit just to fucking lose.
Yeah, no.
Fuck that.
Shamil wasn't obviously being like, the universe, she was mostly thinking about her family. Like, that was her first thought, obviously.
You could be, like, selfless, but I feel like there's
No,
a
she's
line.
not that selfless, but she definitely wasn't just, it was not just Leaf, it was like
Yeah.
everyone around her that she made the wish for.
Yeah. People she cares about.
Yeah, and of course, like, she's a good person.
I
Very,
mean, regardless, it's a selfless thing. It's not really. It's not even selfish or selfless. I mean, at the end of the day, everything was gonna die. Are you good? Jumpy. Anyway, I don't know. I like talking about characters, alignments, and shit.
It's fun.
I make a lot of selfish characters. Because I think it's fun for them to be selfish. I think it's more interesting.
Character development.
Yeah. Well, also when they're just straight selfish. So Ophelia's hella selfish. She's not changing that fact. But the fact is that she's selfish for the people she cares about too. Like she
Yeah.
wants them to be well. But she's so willing to sacrifice 1 million people if it means for the people she cares about to be well. The reason she wouldn't do it is because it'd make R upset.
I think after Lucian, I think Kira would be your next
Oh yeah.
selfless.
The only issue with Kira is that she has a habit of caring a bit too much about the people she cares about and
Yeah.
jumping to drastic actions and conclusions.
She's selfish. She's selfless for these people by being selfish for their benefit.
She's very, she's way too fucking forgiving too. But she also believes in second chances. But when she sees like I don't know, the fact that Hayden could have died and R did die, for her that's a bit too far. For her that's a bit too far. Of all the things that Amani had done, like Amani seemed redeemable. Ophelia's dad was not.
No.
In the fucking slightest.
No.
And it was very clear by the fact of everything that happened with R and Hayden.
Because I mean, you saw Amani where when she lost everything, it was like, oh shit. But when Ophelia's dad lost everything, he
He
didn't.
still was grasping at fucking straws like an asshole.
Yeah, Ophelia. Like, I mean, not Ophelia. Amani was grasping at straws when they really were no straws. She was. You realize that she was mostly just scared of people. I was like, really have anything left?
Ophelia's dad was just a fucking dick.
Yeah, no.
Which is why, like, Ophelia is very, no second chance or anything like that. But I feel like Kira's pretty fucking selfless.
I mean,
It's
she
just-
was like, Diablos!
Yeah, I mean, she has made an exception for Diablos, though.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, Diablos
Has a
blew up
redemption.
everything, but she's not, like, going after her.
Yeah, but she also didn't kill anyone she loved. I think that's her line. I think she's willing to forgive people until someone she loves dies. Which is like a really small line for her, but that's kind of... I really hate her for that, but that's really her line, because that's the only reason she did what she did and blew up everything. Mind you, she still only blew up the bad people, which is the funny part. She was so pissed, but not pissed enough to hurt good people. She only blew up bad people, and I love that for her.
Kira?
She did.
She did hurt innocent. Anyway, I rolled a 28.
28 for insight to see if she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
She is telling the truth. But you
That
gotta
she needs that part to fight her part in the war.
yeah, fight her enemies.
And then what do you do afterwards with it?
Afterwards, just find another use for it.
And that use is killing either Azrael or Diablos.
Maybe not killing, maybe that's an extreme. But if your world can survive with them sealed away, then maybe it's time to seal them away again.
You yourself were sealed away for how many years?
Sealed away for a long time.
Did you like that? Did you like waking up and everyone you love being dead?
I feel indifferent about it.
You feel indifferent. You have emotions.
I do not.
Then maybe you should stop there.
It only gets in the way of logic.
No, it doesn't. What gets in the way of logic is when you only look at logic. Because logic can only be logicked so much for it to actually be understood by the normal person. The reason that I have such a sound thought and reasoning here, that even you are wavering on your point of view, is because I have thoughts and I have feelings that are associated with the fact that I can feel things. So it does not get in the way.
And if everyone ran on pure logic, I think it might work, but not everyone runs on pure logic.
And when you're talking about something that doesn't work based on pure logic, that's the issue. You're trying to logic thoughts, feelings, and emotions. You can't do that. Because you know what? Everything regarding Mathiel, Diablos, and Azrael for that matter, are thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Their personalities and everything that comes with them changes. And that's how their powers change. But you don't understand that. Because you don't have those emotions. So your first step is getting those emotions to comprehend. Because that's the only way you're going to be able to make a sound judgment here. honestly.
Then I guess there will be no sound judgment made.
And then therefore, that means no judgment will be made. Because the fact that you are choosing not to get these emotions shows that you have them somewhere in you deep down. And you may not believe that, and we can sit here all day and we can say because you don't have a soul, you don't have them, but I call bullshit.
At
Because,
this point, it's just willful ignorance.
and at this point on top of that, it's, you are acting in accordance to an emotion, not logic. Logic would imply you would need the emotions to understand this problem and solve it. That's the logic. You're choosing not to. And that tells me you already have all you need to know. At the very least, logic-wise, for this situation. That also tells me that these soulless creatures have feelings and emotions. Because there's a reason you're choosing not to get yours. And I know, whether we want to admit that to each other, maybe you're just logicking it out, but it is, you are scared. But of course you can't feel emotions. But technically neither is Azriel or Diablos. So, I guess we see how that turned out. You know who else is also not supposed to feel emotions? Nezra. She hated the fuck out of us. You wanna know who else is also not supposed to feel emotions? Theo's boyfriend. But he loved him. You seeing the issue here? You might be sitting here saying that you have no emotions, but you are scared to have them. That's why you're not. You're trying to ignore them. You're trying to put them in a little box and throw them away. But that's just me. That's just my interpretations. Not like I can read people very well or anything.
Just one thing you're wrong is I'm not based off of fear. Only on what I need to do.
And what's that? What do you need to do?
My order is to protect, and so that is what
Given
I
by
always follow.
Azriel.
Yes.
One of the people you are trying to get us to kill.
He said by any means possible, so I followed that.
And when did he say that?
Many years ago.
Okay, maybe you need to reconvene.
Maybe you need to talk to Azriel because you were also hiding from him.
He said the same thing when I was first released. He said nothing has changed.
Yes, because he is selfless, inherently. But you know what? If you had feelings, if you had emotions, when you look at someone that you care about, and honestly, if you're following Azriel like this, I'm willing to wager that deep down you do care about him. You would acknowledge the fact that he was put in a cage, basically, because people were scared of him. And you are enabling that toxic behavior on his part of letting them do it. Because he shouldn't have let them, but he did. Because he was too nice and he cared too much.
It was for the greater good.
It was not for the greater good. We are in our situation now because they were locked up. We had so many timelines, it wasn't even funny because they were locked up. Gods, you don't know what it was like, but I know what it was like. And I've seen the other timelines. I've seen the havoc that gods have wreaked on other timelines. I don't know if you've looked at the third timeline. I've heard some shit that's happened over there about how gods have wreaked havoc because they were left unchecked by something bigger. Azriel and Diablos, or just Azriel for that matter, should have been there. Because all these people that you're talking about may or may not die, already did. They died because they weren't there. Do we need to tally it up? Because I'm sure we're at billions. Because of God's negligence. for the greater good.
I use the weapon as I please on the battlefield.
Fine. Use it. But if we ultimately have to come back and take it from you, you will not be walking out alive.
Note taken.
Use it against Mathiel. Use it against anyone else. You do not survive. We found you once. We'll find you again.
Sure you will.
Looking forward to it. Because you sound a lot like somebody that I used to know. And they're dead now. And it's probably for the best. Because they were awful. They were awfully ignorant. And because you are so stubborn, you are ignorant. And all ignorance does is bring havoc, hell, and torture to anyone in their path. And I refuse to let somebody else like that continue on this planet any longer than they have to. And that honestly makes me sad, because when we let you out, we were excited to see somebody who followed Asriel because we thought that they would be as good, kind, and selfless as he is. But you're not. You're not even close. If anything, you're the opposite. You're willing to throw whoever under the bus any means necessary. If it means for the greater good. What is the fucking greater good? You get to decide it. It's pretty biased, if you ask me. Is this what? A racist dictatorship? Is that what we're all at? No offense. Sounds like one. God.
That's funny.
I mean, shit. You saw the God meeting. Who the fuck agreed with you?
They don't have to technically agree.
They don't have to agree with you. You're going to do it anyway. Which is why we're here.
Trying to stop you before you meet your own demise over something that...
Because it's not going to be us. Do you understand that? Because when we defeat Mathiel, do you think that Diablos is going to sit there and let you kill her? And do you think we'd be better off with just Diablos being here if you went and killed Asriel because he did the greater good thing and let you kill him? We're going to be stuck in the same issue to begin with.
Taryn, the teleportation stone rings.
The one to the gods, or...
Like just the generic one.
Oh, just the generic one? Okay. Hello?
See here, Slane's like, hey, people are a little nervous. They've seen Diablos and Offred, so if you want to quickly
Who
just...
the fuck's seen her there? Who's living in Offred that's seen her there?
People can see her on the shores of other countries.
She's a big boy.
Big.
Oh, okay, so she's in
people are a little nervous, so if you ever, unless you're too busy right now, if you just want to go talk to her or something to maybe tone it down a bit, people are not really over the whole situation.
Okay, and who am I talking to?
This is Celine.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Oh my god.
I never knew that. What the fuck? What happened?
It's a broken chair.
Aw, shit.
It's not supposed to do that.
Wow, it just did it.
I'm glad it went back.
It did go back.
That was kind of scary.
It did. I was like, I didn't know that did that.
Anyway, thank you, Celine. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, no, I know she's not gonna do nothing, but just people anxious.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Thanks, Darren.
What's up?
So Diablos is hanging out at Offred, and Celine said people are nervous.
Come too.
Got other things to do.
No. You haven't had a conversation with Diablos in a while. Let's go have a conversation.
Rather not.
Why?
She's not my god.
Does it matter? You're the one planning to kill her. Her or Asriel, and you know your god well enough, but you don't know her. So if you so badly want to kill her in the future, you might as well talk to your victim.
Well, the victim will know truly my plans, I guess, but maybe I won't kill them. So.
What's it matter? Putting somebody in a blank space is the same difference as killing them. It's torture. Death would be easier. And I would assume you'd know, but we're off, I guess.
Okay.
See you soon.
Teleport to Othrad. And y'all are kind of like on a cliff where you see Diablos.
Oh.
And you see, Diablos you see some dead bodies laying on the ground where Diablos is approaching. Seems to be a band of adventurers. Freshly killed, it seems.
Yeah.
You know Mathiel did it, as their bodies are almost perfectly preserved.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
However, you see Diablos bend down and actually cover their body with ashes, burying them almost.
Look at her. She'd be nice. So are we up on the cliff? And
Yeah,
she's,
you're-
like down here?
You're kind of like, yeah, watching her from above, sort of. It's a pretty high cliff.
She is being nice, and I did say that. I said that she was changing with her emotions and her personality. The reason she did the bad things that she did was because someone decided to lock her in a fucking cage.
She too angry.
I mean, wouldn't you be? Now, that doesn't erase her fucking decisions,
Right.
but I don't think it's worth killing her over.
No. I mean, she's showing some humanity.
I feel like fucking Kira right now.
Ours like, yeah, this is, I guess, I don't know, they're soulless entities, but they sure don't act like them.
I don't buy it. I think there's something more to it, and I think that everyone's being fucking stupid.
About what?
The fact that they're soulless entities.
The Mathiel stuff? People?
Mathiel, Diablos, and Asriel are all soulless. Diablos!
She like turns her head towards y'all and like approaches y'all, kind of climbing up the cliff, and she's like, oh shit, why have you come to Othrad?
People are scared of you.
Fair.
Yeah, we kind of got a tip that people are nervous with their presence.
In Off-Road specifically.
Yeah. It's probably just because you're here in general, but you know.
Probably, I best probably not show up like this, but Mathiel was around Othrad. So were some adventurers, so I decided to maybe help them out. But it seems I've been too late to few of the groups.
Right.
Can you shrink a little bit?
Sorry?
Can you shrink?
Yes. And she actually turns into her human form to talk to y'all.
Thank you.
So what's the situation now?
I don't know, we were arguing, I was arguing with the Rise for a little bit.
Yeah. She's kind of like
Probably not worth my time.
Gave you
but-
the stone cold face.
Yeah, but I also threatened her, so I don't know if that'll make anything better.
She's always been like that.
She's not gonna be like that for much longer, I don't know.
Yeah, not if she keeps on.
No, not if she keeps on. She'll end up dying eventually.
Because she's acting
You're
on
right,
old
by my
orders.
fucking hand.
She's
I
acting
threatened
on
her.
old orders, acting on old information.
Some of
She's living in the
Azrael's,
past.
some of Azrael's and my minions still do live in the past, which is problematic. We're handling that the best we can. But it
He's
seems
not handling Arisa very well.
Azrael's always been the worst at that.
No, because she even wants to kill Asriel too, presumably.
As she would. She's basing it off on old prophecy that obviously has not come true.
What's the prophecy?
It was that as the world shrink, quotation mark timelines, obviously there's some weird stuff like that. We haven't been around for that long. Then so too we would have to get pushed out of the world, basically. out of the universe. Dead.
So she's just trying
Where
to
the
act
fuck did this
preemptively.
prophecy come from? Did y'all just like manifest it?
Well, I guess it was if we all still existed when that happened.
What, no, but where did the prophecy originate?
I guess it was Miazro and Mathael, mostly Mathael. He wanted to keep the world the way it was so he could do his sick experiments. Me and Azrael, of course, disagreed to the prophecy.
So he's the one that brought it to you guys.
Yes. He was acting off of...
So she's trying to act off of a prophecy that Mathael.
Yeah, the issue is I was the only one that was like, that's dumb as hell. But Azrael, of course, being who he is, took it in arms. Even though I told...
manipulated by that.
I mean, he's getting better, but he
That
definitely...
bodes well for us.
Raphael goes, you have to kill everyone.
He cared.
I could be the only being. Oh yeah.
Well, because
Cool.
Raphael fucking knew that if he told Azrael that Azrael would be like, I'll eliminate myself from the picture.
Exactly.
Because Mathael's smart.
And Arisa's dumb. Fucking hell, bro.
No.
And her god, apparently.
Our creatures had no soul, so they were like all under our mind.
Yes,
Our
but they
thoughts were
have
theirs.
emotions, and that's what we're hitting a disconnect, because you have emotions, and so does Azrael, whether you want to admit that or not.
No, I do. I used to not have them. Back old days. There was no such thing as them. Then we created life, and so came with emotion.
Y'all make me feel old.
Sorry that I lived millions of years!
You feel young, not old.
Yeah, if
I feel like
anything.
I'm babysitting like 10 children all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Well, Arisa's gonna die at some point.
She probably will.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna kill her. I've made that exponentially clear. I do not
She
like
said
her.
it. She said it to her.
No, I know you still
I
excited.
don't pass up on promises.
I remember that one time you saw me like, I'm gonna kill you! And I was like, alright. At least you meant it.
I did mean it.
It's respected.
I meant it at the time. I mean, still could happen. I don't know.
Obviously.
Don't go evil. Again.
I was just angry. Now
I
it's
know.
sort of...
Well, it's pretty clear.
Well, I'm
But
mostly...
you know what? The people of the fucking world of this timeline don't know the fact that you were locked in a fucking cage. So,
Yeah, not everyone knows what we know.
and not everyone knows that, you know, locking somebody in a cage for, I don't know, millions of years to be alone with their own thoughts and anger kind of makes someone go a little fucking crazy. But I mean, like, hey,
I don't blame them. They don't know,
Teach
so...
their own.
I mean, they have every right to be scared of me. They don't know. They just saw me as some big bad person that burned the whole country.
Yeah, I mean, you are kind of scary to look at already.
Thanks.
says the motherfucker who climbs it.
Objectively speaking, and you know the fact that you created this wasteland, this big beautiful wasteland.
Yeah, some mistakes are bigger than others.
Yes, they are.
But that's what repenting is for. Even gods can repent, I guess.
Just don't be evil ever again. It will be fine.
It's not... I'd rather put it like this. The reason that Arisa is wrong is because the only people who have good cause and reason to judge you are the people that you've hurt. They're the ones who get to decide whether you should live or die.
She hasn't
That is
been
not-
around for a very,
No.
very long time, so
No,
she
she
doesn't
has
really
not.
have a leg to stand on.
The people who have a leg to stand on in this matter, as Taryn said, are the people who you have directly hurt. But they don't have all the facts either. That's the issue here.
You know, tell me, Taryn. If there's a chance to kill me and it wouldn't cause any problems, would you? You can answer honestly, it's alright.
At this point, no.
Even after what I did.
I mean, you can't change the past. I know that, but you're changed. You're different.
I think it's also worth mentioning that we can comprehend where you came from as well.
That too.
And that's the difference.
if you just did it and now you're changed, I don't think that he'd be so willing to forgive you. But the fact is that, I don't know, maybe it's because we're fighting a bunch of people and constantly almost dying, but we can imagine what it's like to be living in hell. Because we are. But
I mean, you're standing in it.
But your version of that was being locked away against your will for a long fucking time. And that causes anger and rage to fester. And you know what? I can't say that I would have done something fucking different. I can't say that Taryn would have done something different. I can't say that Azriel would have, for fucking God's sake, okay? No one knows. Because no one was in your shoes. No one can judge you except for the people who you hurt. Bottom line.
Sorry, I'm thinking about Lathander's letter saying, I feel like I'm trusting Diablos more. Is this so wrong of me? And Melania's like, I don't know, she's kind of, and he's like, no, don't say that. That's it, it just flashed in my mind.
I think it's also held by the fact that in this situation that we're in, where you've all been forced to put our lives in your hands, and you haven't hurt us at all.
I don't see
It's not purposeful.
why could hurt y'all at this point. You were just trying to fight me because I was a big bad, scary to kill your loved ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not really nice.
No, it isn't.
You probably owe a lot of people an apology. But I don't know if you know Kira.
I
Do you know Kira?
do know.
Yeah, she made a decision previously within this year.
Oh, I know. It was a Damani decision.
Yeah. I don't really agree with that decision, to be honest with you. But I mean, like, I guess Amani's kind of changed at this point. She's still a bitch. Like, it's different from you because you're not like a bitch. Okay? You're not like just a bitch. But Amani is just like a bitch. But regardless, she's done a lot of shit. And Kira some fucking how was like, I see the good in you, I forgive you. I don't know how the fuck she did that. I couldn't do it. But I feel like I can see
why she did it.
where she's coming from, yeah. Because she seems to have a lot of empathy and sympathy. A lot more than the average fucking person, clearly.
She does. It's
Like
funny.
a selfless amount. Because she puts aside the fact that the people she's loved, including herself, have been hurt by Amani, and put that aside to still see Amani as a person at the end of the day. That's hard.
It's tough.
But I took a thought. I took a brain thought on that.
You thought?
Yeah, I know, crazy. And I applied it to both you and Asriel. Because initially I was like, Arisa says this is why this should happen, and this should probably happen. I mean, she seems pretty logical. But then we learned more about what exactly happened when you and Asriel were locked away.
That she never actually gave any real reason as to why.
Because when the war with Mathiel and us happened that very, very long time ago, most of our minions, due to Mathiel, were stoned over.
Oh no, we found them.
Yes. She was stoned over before Azrael even got sealed away. Before even I got sealed away. Only a few of our creations existed, and once we were sealed away, they disappeared.
See, that's the issue, though, is that she doesn't even remotely understand where someone's coming from, because that empathy and sympathy is non-fucking existent. It's just non-existent.
For some of our creations, exactly like Isabel.
And you've made a lot of fucking mistakes, sis. You've made quite a few.
Oh,
But-
I know. You don't gotta remind me.
But I, Taryn, and honestly everybody on this fucking team wants and has no fucking part in killing you or Asriel. You know what? If y'all want to go on a whole other tirade against another one of these motherfuckers and possibly die,
Done.
y'all go
Tired
for
of
it.
this shit.
Zod, if you want to, you can.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I refuse. Because you know what? The amount of times I've seen R alone
Or it's like,
almost fucking die just for us doing this bullshit.
Just for him existing.
Yes, it's fucking crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I do not want to see R die. Crazy, I know. I don't want to see my loved one die.
did you know I can revive him in 2 seconds?
That's so great, Diablos. I don't really think I want to play with your magic, to be fair. It burned my sister's eyes for her to hound him. I don't know that I want to play with it. But,
It's cool.
it's cool. But regardless, Arise is also taking us for granted.
She
And
is.
it pisses me off.
She, as much as she's one of the few that sort of don't have any emotions, quotation marks, us, obviously.
Except she's scared as shit.
She's not scared, she's following orders.
She's scared. She's following orders, but the fact that she doesn't want to have emotions is because she is scared. We can sit here and deny that fact. But she doesn't have a solid reason for her not wanting emotions. Because I literally explained to her why, regarding this situation, having emotions would be important. And she still denied it. Because you know what's going to happen if she gets her emotions.
Oh, I know.
All of her comrades who fucking died, the millions of years that she's missed.
Her brothers.
Yes. That shit's gonna hurt. She doesn't want to deal with that.
Oh, she sure doesn't.
That's why she's doing what she's doing, because she's weak. I didn't fuck with that. But I'm also not Kira. I don't forgive bitches like that. So if she's deciding to proactively try and destroy what peace we are trying to create after we defeat Mathiel, she will be killed. I will kill her.
You know what? You don't have to, because I'll do it for you. Don't even worry
I
about it.
probably don't think that that's wise, because everyone's going to interpret it wrong.
Oh, absolutely, but that's when I talk to Azrael about it, I guess.
I think it's
Asriel should fix his own problem.
yeah. I
He
think
should.
if Asriel did it, I think that would be credible.
Speaking of, we need to go talk to Asriel.
You- Maybe. I think he's actually over where Xavier is. He's trying to save some adventurers over there.
Let's go visit Asriel.
Hey, Taryn.
Huh?
Sorry for what happened to your family and all that, but I'm glad you took a nice path after it.
Thanks, Diablos.
Don't become a
I'll go
big,
cry about this later.
don't become big Diablos again for right now.
Yeah.
And we'll expand, I don't know, we'll write a book on your story and put it out there so that way not everyone just hates you.
Please don't.
It's too late.
I think my worst nightmare is to be published.
Good thing it's gonna come true. We're off.
She was joking, obviously. So it was like,
Yeah, we choose them.
and I was like, it's odd. They're not really empty anymore.
The souls?
They're forming some kind of soul. But it's not like it's not like our soul. They're still super strong, obviously, but it's like a light within them, like
Isn't
Nezra.
that solving the problem in itself that Arisa has with them?
It's probably that, because I guess they used to be more static. Wait.
She's a fucking idiot, man.
She
Anyway,
is.
let's get
She really
is.
You find Azrael, and he seems to he's drawn his sword and he's like looking around.
Hey,
Wow, you sure came
can you
over
deal with Arisa?
Arisa? What has she done?
to kill you? Oh, Diablo.
She has told me that many times before.
That's kind of fucked up.
Well, more like, if I have to kill you, I will. And I was like, okay.
That's kind of fucked up.
I didn't know she was on that tirade still.
Yeah, like after Mathiel dies, she's coming after either you or Diablos.
You don't see the issue.
I do now, especially after that meeting. I've been reflecting on it, but I had to move fast to get over here to protect some people.
Okay, that's nice and all. She's not just a small issue. She's a pretty big issue.
She was bold. She thinks
She's
she's
bold.
She thinks she's right.
100%. And if you want to know what the solution would be,
Talk to her.
that's a portion of it. Or you could just make sure she has fucking emotions.
Or make her mortal.
Give her emotions.
I'd have to have Diablos. It takes 2 of us to make a soul.
Damn. That's crazy.
Well, especially for our minions. If I were to come to you, it'd be a lot easier, but if I'm looking at my own minions...
Wait, then why are you guys developing something?
We are.
Yeah.
I see it.
You saw it. I saw it.
I was like, I'm not that good, but I can see, like, portions. That's interesting.
So that means the unsoulless can create souls.
I guess they can.
Wouldn't that technically mean that Arisa has a soul on the way at some point?
I was like, yeah, if she can wake the fuck up somehow.
That might be helpful, wouldn't it?
Knock her out.
So, yeah, I guess probably talking to her will solve it.
I guess talk to her, and if there's no other solution, then I may have to go to the extreme.
And that is...
I'd have to get rid of her.
That also suffice.
I've had to do those things before. I've never liked them personally.
I think the issue is that you are struggling to control your followers. And I think that killing them is not the solution to you controlling your followers. I think you need to control them. And I think the way to control them, you're going to have to figure it out. But at the end of the day, it has a lot to do with feelings and emotions. Because, I don't know, I don't really see Diablos followers pulling up on me like that and being like, I'm gonna kill both Diablos and or
all they do is just be wrecking up shit and leave. Like, that's what they
They do what Diablos tells them to do. Your followers do the opposite. Which makes it feel like they're not even your followers. They're just kind of their own entities.
I did tell Larissa, if it comes down to do anything to, I guess, follow what she wants.
But that's problematic because she's working off of old
No.
knowledge.
I told her that recently. The older knowledge, I don't remember telling her.
How about the prophecy that Mathael brought to you and you
Yes.
believed it? And now she's like, oh,
Yes.
it's gonna come true because Mathael
That
said
was
so.
dumb. I did tell all my followers that prophecy was false, eventually.
Well,
No.
obviously she don't believe you.
Don't know why she doesn't believe me. I guess I'll have to figure that out.
Because she thinks you're like everyone. She thinks you're selfish and you want to live.
I mean, I do want to
That
live.
moment when living is selfish.
And he's like, I do want to live.
That's
but
crazy.
back then,
That's crazy. She don't want you to live.
Okay.
She wants you to be locked up.
Azriel, my point being is that if it was a choice between the entire universe and you wouldn't die.
okay.
You wouldn't take the L.
I would take the L, as you young kids say.
Okay. Alright. So we're clear. She knows that. Mathael knew that, to be fair. Okay?
Love you though.
Love you though.
It's something Diablo said I should try to work on, so I've been a bit better with it, I guess, but,
With what? Wanting to live?
well, not following tricks, so.
Oh, not listening to bad people be bad. Not being manipulated.
I guess not. As much as I am selfless, I should become a bit less like that. Or issues could arise the same way.
Yeah, like you get locked up forever and then hell breaking loose because you're not here to keep it from doing that.
I think it's also worth mentioning the fact that the gods locked you away because they were scared of you,
Yes, they were.
and you let them do that, and
I know it.
probably not the right ones. Not to like lecture some being that's like a bunch older than me,
I already know all the issues.
But I'm on a tirade, so I might as well keep going. I've just been going off. I went off on Arisa, then I went off on Diablos, and then I went off on you, so I mean, here we are. I'm just over it. I'm really over it. I don't like being this selfless, I'll be honest with you. And I'm really not being selfless right now. I'm trying to make sure that these bitches don't die, and they have some obsession with being heroes. I wanted the money to begin with, but now I got attached, so now I'm a little stuck.
Azrael like laughs a bit. He's like, how the world leads you, huh?
No, yeah, quite. And so now they want to go on this big hero's journey to defeat Mathiel, which was originally Diablos. I was here for the money, now I'm here to make sure they don't die, which isn't great.
You were here for the money, but then you gave up like 16 great hundred. So.
Yeah, something about caring about people, I guess. Makes you do stupid shit.
Oh no, I love my friends.
Well, that's why I'm helping you, I would hope. Because you have some obsession with being a good person. Zod, I guess, does too. So
He's doing something.
So does Ah, for fucking sure. I'm just here to make sure you don't die.
I'm just here to make money.
I was, but now I'm here to make sure you don't die. If I was just here for the money, I'd have given up long ago, because this shit got too big. We're fighting like big boy gods now. The like likelihood of death is like quadrupled.
Well, you don't have to plan the war. If anything, we're taking our idea and we're gonna implement it, and then give you all a detailed plan of what we can do.
That would be nice.
Me and Diablos have already planned that. Yes, we have the tools to send you all down there without harming you.
Cool.
So that's the best step.
If I could arrive down there in one piece, that would be awesome.
You will arrive there in one piece.
Otherwise, I'm not going to be much help.
He's like, well, you're gonna be in One Piece, for sure. In One Piece, the anime. Anyway.
The what?
The One Piece is real.
The One
Piece is real! But what's going to happen is that me and Diablos will be down there with you along with our armies, fighting off the bulk of his armies, while the gods, I guess the rest of the gods will mostly be fighting on the surface, trying to make sure that none really escape to cause that much harm.
That'd be good, I think. Sorry, I just thought of something stupid.
I have another question for you. This one's slightly off topic though. You care about Diablos.
Yes, I do.
Do you feel bad for how she turned out?
I do, but in a way, I guess she's more, I guess, how she wants to be than she was all those years ago. Well, not the raging part, obviously, but now.
Yeah. We make mistakes to learn. Some are bigger than others. But yeah. Again, she didn't kill my family, so not my problem. Regardless, I knew I was right. I said that too. I don't know if you know that, but I am perceptive. I have great insight.
Well, as I'm watching you all do.
Oh my god, that's what I was thinking.
I'm sorry to have
Yeah,
dragged.
but you do have like plus 14 to some of these things, so.
I'm sorry to have dragged you all into this mess in the end, but I promise that it will end the way that I guess you all can live at peace.
That would be nice.
I mean, to be fair, they willingly joined this. I got dragged along because I can. They wanted to do this.
Well, you were.
Don't make no mistake, okay?
Wanted to do what?
I guess you were still willing to join them, though, even how much you.
Because they're gonna die without me. Okay. No, because listen here, okay? You, Zon, and you all were like, we're gonna fight the greater good. We're gonna fight Diablos, okay? We're gonna fight the bad guy. We're the greater good. That's y'all's whole shit, okay? I joined I wanted money. Okay? I wanted to escape my papa.
Isn't that what R wanted in the first place? And I was like,
Yeah, but now look at him. Mr. Getting 2 shoes. 2 shoes.
Mr. Abduction.
Mr. Good guy. Mr. Good. He does good things.
well, I guess you're willing to care if you're willing to go with them for likes.
Well, I can't sit here and be like, okay, guys, goodbye forever, good luck.
See ya.
They'll die. But also, like, if they're gonna die, I might as well die too.
Because you're a valued member of the team.
Sure. I'm a value member of the team. But, reality is that, sadly, I developed caring for you people.
I was just like, left.
And now, we all get to go risk our lives because you're reckless as fuck. See, I personally don't want to die, but you guys had like a death wish going into this.
So you do want to kill Mathael?
Because you guys want to. But also because Mathael is a problem. Clearly. But also you guys were this far and you guys were like,
Let's kill him!
and I can't exactly just watch you go into the depths of fighting a scary man.
Maybe you could.
I mean, I could, and then I'd be alone, and then where would I be? Sad? Depressed?
Probably.
The same
Probably
as,
angry? Probably Diablos?
but I guess the path led you here, so.
Yeah. We'll see where it takes me. We're not doing this again. Just so we're fucking clear. Just so we're clear. You 5.
I was like, I'm not doing this again.
No, you're fucking not. You're especially not doing this again. I don't give a fuck if there's another villain like Mathael again. We're not doing it. Some other team can handle it.
I was just
Okay?
like, I was just like, what do you plan to do when Math is dead?
I don't
Retire.
know. Sleep.
I'm gonna go to the beach like 7. I'm retired.
Go to the fucking second timeline. Stay the fuck off this one. I don't
Would you
know.
all still stick together?
I thought
I mean, Zod might go get married to Christine somewhere.
Yeah, probably live in her little hut.
Me and Taryn are stuck together though. It's too late for him. He's dating my sister.
And I guess it's too late for R as well.
Yeah. Too late for the second timeline too. They're stuck with me, for sure. But not Zod. I mean, I guess if he becomes attached, he doesn't really have a family though. So maybe Zod.
But you all live in separate houses.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we live together.
Presently or in the future?
In the future.
Oh, I mean, I thought you meant current.
No, I know currently you all live together.
Yeah. Because we have to be able to hop up and.
Yeah.
I don't know, neighbors.
Like that same town
We
at
be
least.
neighbors.
Or close towns.
Yeah, we be one house apart.
You got this planned out, don't you?
Yep.
I was like, I've seen her plans.
Okay. I mean, I don't care. I don't care
Yeah,
at
you
all.
wouldn't.
Huh?
You wouldn't.
I wouldn't what?
You wouldn't care.
I wouldn't care. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because I convinced Calliope.
And then Azrael's like, well, I'm glad you all get along in your own little way.
Yeah, we're all gonna be. Hopefully live. We'll see how it goes.
I'll make sure you all live.
Oh, that's so kind.
Oh,
That's not a guarantee.
It is not, but everything in my power, I'll make sure you all get it out.
Oh, how kind of you. You know, Diablo said something similar.
She said it in the worst way possible.
But she was just like, I mean, if you die, I resurrect you.
Yeah,
Which
she's
is
more.
like kind, I guess.
She's more, I guess.
Honest.
Blunt?
Blunt, yes.
Yeah.
You die and resurrect you, like,
Thanks. Thanks for letting me die in the first place.
I don't know, just a thought. Food for thought. But anyway, yeah, Arisa is going to become a me problem and is about to be a no problem if I have to deal with it.
Well, you won't have to deal with that.
Also, Tears alive. Again.
I noticed he was at the meeting. I'm glad he's back at his old chair again.
You're welcome.
That was good.
Yeah, Injustice and Judgment went out with.
Good, they were annoying.
Yeah, they were.
I shouldn't say that about other people, but they were very annoying.
You're too nice to say that about other people.
He's too nice.
I love that for him.
He's like the extreme of too nice, and Diablos is the extreme of possibly too mean.
You're not mean.
Not mean like Amani.
You know what? Yeah.
That's what Ophelia said. Ophelia was like, the difference is that you're not a bitch.
You're not a raving bitch.
Like, you're not intentionally a bitch. Amani just is.
She just
honestly,
likes to-
Amani's the opposite of fucking
Azrael.
Azrael. She's mean. Like, okay, well,
That's the life update.
yep.
Well-
I'm ready when you are, I guess, to fight Mathio.
Rest up for, I guess, a few days, and we'll be able to start.
Sounds good. We go home.
Do you have any
Beer.
Do you have any suggestions on what we should take down there?
Well, when you're down there, you'll be basically facing hordes. Well, you will not really be facing many hordes. We'll be facing hordes for you. The orb has dropped around his realm, and he lives in a giant, I guess, fortress, it seems. All broken apart and held, I guess, frozen in time. In order to get in, we have to break the giant gate, and we have an artifact for that.
You have an artifact.
Yes, it's already prepared as actually set down there.
Y'all left it down there?
Well, it's impossible to move.
Bruh.
Literally, I mean impossible.
Is there a way for us to get Dio's boyfriend back?
I heard about that.
He's
What?
trying to be nice and act strong, but he's really upset about it.
Vin's like, don't call me out like that.
Wait, Theo's here with us?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I didn't know he was here either.
No, he's been just.
Yeah, when did you come from?
Oh, I've been following y'all the whole time.
Oh
So
my
Okay,
god.
creepy.
well, I've been here. I just think it's
He's
funny.
sad and heartbroken, so we're trying to find a way to get him back.
He's crying. He's hysterical.
I was just like, there might be a way. There might be a way to do that.
How?
Turn. Could you come here for a second? Sorry, but there's no way to do that.
Bruh. Okay, that's cool. Thanks.
Am I just not gonna know? Are you just gonna whisper to each other?
There possibly may be a way, but I'll have to look into it. It's a lot
Why
harder.
did you get to know?
It's a lot harder to know. And he's like, and you hear it in your head as he speaks to you. He says later,
Oh, why?
but there may be, I guess, an opportunity that we'll have to see.
That was so unkind to me.
Just hold on.
he
I can go.
says patience.
I don't have that. We're going home.
You go home.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I guess I'll cook dinner for all of us and we've set the
I
table.
guess.
Meatloaf.
Don't say I guess, Miss Petty. Miss pouting over there.
Miss crying. Miss sobbing.
You better shut the fuck up, Darren, before I whoop your ass.
Ah.
Bitch. Whispering in fucking Aslo's ear, bitch ass.
Oh my god. Step outside.
No. I don't want to talk to you.
What?
I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, well maybe I have some information for you.
I don't want to hear it.
Guess you're just not gonna know then. Even though I want to
It's
tell
not.
you.
That's crazy.
Miss Patience.
There's no patience. Miss.
Miss.
You know, ours just like cooking.
can't do that.
Anyway, the night everyone eats and just hangs out. Nighttime comes. So
And Theo goes to sleep.
Yeah,
So
and-
go talk to him.
yeah, Theo goes to bed.
What?
After I said there's no way to get him back. He probably did.
What do you mean?
That's what he said! That's not my word!
That's bullshit!
Huh?
That's bullshit!
That's what the big boy God said! Okay! Yeah, I did! Or if I didn't, then, you know, his God did.
Did you realize?
Probably.
We can be in denial all we want. Theo is holding out hope. He's going to go down there and find his boyfriend.
Okay, that's why I didn't announce it to the whole room.
He needs to know!
So you think that it would be better to just tell him that he's probably dead?
Yes! Because you know what's going to happen. He's going to go down there expecting to find him and put himself in danger and get his ass killed.
Okay, then do you want me to tell him right now?
I didn't say that! I just said that we should just tell him.
Okay, I guess I'll freaking tell him eventually. Drive it home like he's fucking dead and I fucking killed him.
Roll a perception check.
Oh no, he's listening.
Bruh. Poor Theo, he has to hear it over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought my phone's up 9%.
I'll make a perception.
Yeah, you make perception too.
25.
10!
You don't know as you're like speaking. You're like, this is it. This is it. You notice that Theo is listening from the stairs.
Imagine that.
It's like Terran's, I guess, eyes are not facing towards him, but you can see him on the staircase. And he's like,
I'm not in character right now.
yeah, Horse, like, please, like, rant like Terran is. Like,
He's just like, okay, well, he's like, you know, I can't wait to just tell him again that his boyfriend's fucking dead, and I killed him, and I didn't even try to figure out that, you know, it was his boyfriend in his fucking suit of armor. You good?
the way she did that.
He'll, like, look without actually turning his head.
You see, Theo's at, like, at the staircase. He's like,
This is what I mean.
no, it's okay. It's okay.
For some reason, I don't believe it's okay. It might just be me, but I don't think it's okay for some reason.
Look, it sucks, but it's not like I've been handed that type of thing before, and I have to deal with it.
I'm so glad we're having this conversation again.
I mean, the difference is that there was a chance before.
Well, in case you didn't hear, since I need to tell you again, your boyfriend's probably dead. And Azrael said so.
I assume so.
Well, it's not what we told him last time. Last time we said we sent him to Mathiel's realm, which is true. You didn't kill him.
No, but his
Mathiel
god probably did.
Yes. That's the point. And it's still not a guarantee, but the likelihood, if Azrael says it, is probably pretty likely.
So, look, I was never really holding out hope. So,
I mean, I was, but you know, fuck me, I guess.
I mean, I appreciate you caring about other people too, but it's just, I guess, the plate I'm handed, so you talk a bit.
And I'm sorry it keeps on coming up, Theo. I'm really sorry that you have to keep on talking about it.
You just want to help me, and that's fine. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
Anytime. Too awkward.
This is why we go on walks. We have conversations.
Yeah, because we all live in the same house within like 30 feet of each other. Well done. Good fucking talk.
Don't beat up yourself too hard about it, Tim. You were scared and you panicked. Well, you don't really remember that moment, but you panicked and you did what you felt like you had to.
True.
You know.
You did give up the marriage and memories.
No, it's right.
Yeah, no, he doesn't remember, but he knows that you killed Ezekiel's all you know.
Yeah. Oh
Let's
no,
be
everyone
real.
made sure that
Let's
he
be
knew.
real though, okay, out of character. The whole reason that Taryn did that was because me as Mary said, dispel magic, and then he said, that's a good idea!
Because I mean, I thought it was genuinely thought it was another animated armor. I was like, why wouldn't it be? But that's probably what Desmond was counting on, to be honest.
Yeah, she did say he was walking a little funky, and I was like, too late now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
That's what Theo's like. He's like, it's too late now to change it, so just keep moving forward.
Yippee.
And he goes back upstairs again.
let's go talk to Andrea.
Okay. Hey, Azrael.
Yes?
Can you beam us up?
Sure, I'm in my realm.
Okay, perfect.
You notice he's still in his human form. He's just chilling.
Did R also manifest?
Yeah, R's like, and he's like, oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I forgot you manifest.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay,
What's going on?
so, Asriel, a couple questions.
Yes.
The fact that beings can create souls,
Yes.
clearly.
Yes, it's been kind of proven now.
Okay, that brings in the question. If, his name was Ezekiel, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If Ezekiel had feelings, for Theo, wouldn't that imply that he was developing a soul?
Most likely, that is the case.
Then that means that Mathael couldn't just eliminate him.
No, Mathael's too... He's not quick to act, but he's very careful in how he handles things.
My assumption is he's not dead. We may disagree on this.
Oh.
But I think that when we get down there, we're going to get fucked
guess-
because he's going to be there.
I guess what more I meant to say is that Ezekiel is probably not Ezekiel anymore, is what I mean. So the Ezekiel Theo once knew is most likely no longer there. But there will be Ezekiel. Ha.
Is there any other news that you want to give us so we don't have to like have this conversation a seventh time?
That is all I can tell you. I don't know if there might be some beam of hope that the real Ezekiel, that
If he was developing a soul, Mathael couldn't have made Ezekiel not Ezekiel completely.
Right.
So I would not go about just killing Ezekiel's body if there is a possibility,
Right.
essentially. So we're all clear and on the same page.
I believe you to handle the situation.
I also think it's worth mentioning here that Mathael would be an absolute fucking idiot if he did change Ezekiel in any fucking way. Because you know what that is, a bargaining chip. He had a bargaining chip in his realm that he could have had to solve all of his problems if he just had it and used it. So if he changed Ezekiel and he's not Ezekiel anymore, he was an idiot. For as intelligent as he is. Because it's a bargaining chip, is it not?
It is.
It's a big bargaining chip. Which is why I'm sitting here making the assumption that he's not dead.
That
Because-
maybe if he has a soul that he would want to especially keep him the way that he is so that he can look in it.
if you noticed for one that he was developing one.
Or it's like, I can also notice if, I guess, Ezekiel's there. I mean, I'm not the best at it, but I can.
I think it's also worth noting that if it's Ezekiel, it's like if you had a captive, blackmail. If I have your loved one captive, then you're going to do what the fuck I say, because I have your loved one captive and I can just kill him. So that's why him just, I don't know, changing Ezekiel is stupid.
I guess the weird part is, even if me and Diablos are developing this soul thing, how far is Mathiel developing the soul? As much as he is cunning, sometimes he can't understand what that type of partnership can be, like Nezra did.
See, but that's also the issue. If he's naturally developing his own soul at this point, then isn't our plan to just give him a full-fledged soul?
Or not.
Yeah.
It is.
I personally, I want to believe that the soul development has to do with being in touch with
Your emotions.
emotions, humanity, empathy, that kind of thing.
I don't know.
Because they didn't have a soul when they were first created, and they didn't have one for a while after when they were released, but, you know, now that they've been more in touch with us.
But at the same time, they had personalities at that point. Like, Asriel was very different from Diablos still at that same point.
Right.
And they still exhibited emotions and feelings. I guess it's just the extent of which they felt.
Much more than we did back then, for sure.
Yeah, I guess being locked up in a cage will do that to you.
Well, more like meeting people like all of you, I guess.
No, I mean,
Caring for others.
yeah, but it's the dramatic things, I think, that are what affect you guys, in my opinion, and what are causing you to create something. Sure, meeting us and stuff, that's nice and all. But the fact that Diablos was locked away and her anger festered, that's a big emotion and that's a big thing to happen to someone. That is why her emotions started to develop and her soul started to develop. I don't think it just has to do with being good. I think it has to do with bad emotions and feelings and things too. If that makes sense.
Only imagine what type of soul Mathiel is forming.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. But that's also the thing, is that if we're going to throw a soul in Mathiel and he already is developing one, aren't we giving him exactly what he wants?
I guess is that he able to handle the full thing? As obviously, I'm still trying to figure it out. It's really weird, very weird and confusing, and I sometimes don't know what's going on. So it must be he must feel the same way.
Perhaps.
And giving him a full one may.
I mean, it makes him killable, essentially, which is why we have to do it. But at the same time, it could be that we're also making him more powerful. And we can sit here and be in denial about that fact. But the facts are, is he wants to fuck around with soul magic and see what happens. And if he has a soul to do so, his soul magic is going to be amplified.
Or it could tear him up in the end.
Perhaps.
It's basically we're gonna have to put one
It's
in
a
him and then
50-50, yeah.
whammy on him before he can do
We're
anything.
wagering, essentially.
Yes, the best plan would try to weaken him first, because you can weaken Mathiel, obviously. He is strong, but with being Diablos both hindering him, he would be at least be able to be easily weakened, and then we can shoot the soul and see how well he does with that.
Anyway, I just wanted to check with you about the GPO thing, because I do not want to leave that he's just dead. I do not think that's fair to Theo. I don't think it
Do you
is.
think that we should give Theo another update
No.
in case? I don't think so either. Because I don't
But
want,
I
don't
do
want
think that if we
broken
bump
in.
into Ezekiel down there, whether it is Ezekiel or not, we need to notify him
Right.
then and there.
Yeah.
But I don't think we need to keep rubbing salt in the moon. But I do think that it was important for him to know that he was more than likely and is more than likely dead. But I'm not going to leave it where it lies when this is someone that you clearly love and care about.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked up that, you know, everyone else gets to have a happy ending but him.
I think it's also just hard to know exactly what Mathiel would do in in certain situations because we really don't know him all that well.
It just depends on what kind of villain he is.
Yeah.
He's probably changed just as much, though not in his
What
villainous
would he
ways.
have done? From what you knew of him.
He would have taken Ezekiel and experimented on him, tore him apart, just to figure out how it was forming. But then ended up destroying him in the end, obviously. And he'd do the same again and again and again.
We're also making the assumption that Mathiah would immediately find Ezekiel. And I feel like that's also undervaluing Ezekiel's abilities as well.
It's just hard to know, as I don't know Ezekiel that much, but I only know him by name.
I mean, he seemed rather capable, at least capable enough to get out of Mathiah's now. Now, while obviously it's clear he couldn't get out again, making the assumption that he was not still alive is also not. Because I feel like the same conversation we had with Elisa, we're basing a lot of shit off of nothing.
Yeah.
We're throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks. It's not sticking.
I guess when we see Ezekiel,
Well, no.
you'll know.
No. Thanks, Asriel.
Take care.
You
You
too.
do.
You see, you notice that the both of them have been getting into their human forms more than they have their human forms.
What's his human form?
He's like a black male and he has dreads, obviously.
Aww.
Obviously.
Obvious.
Obviously. He's so mellow. I love that for him.
Yeah, he has like shorter dreads, while
Morgan Freeman.
well,
Or with dreads.
Diablos is also black and she has longer dreads.
I literally imagine Morgan Freeman but with dreads. Crazy.
Honestly, kind of what he looks like in my head. Like a little bit.
I don't know. Something about Diablos makes me think of Bad Baby. I don't know if y'all remember that.
I don't remember. I didn't look up.
I'll show you who I kind of imagine for
I don't know why I think of Bad Baby, but I think it's so funny. With her fucking red ass braids.
Yeah, no, she has more like, she's like dark, very dark, just like both Diablos and Azure are very dark, like very black, and they have like dreads. Both of them.
Because we're inclusive.
It fits them though, it really
It
does.
does,
Like if
yeah.
they had a human form, that would be them. But they seem to take on more of like a human-esque appearance, like just regular human. Because it's a basic form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Macro does have a human form.
But he's a white man. We hate white men.
No, he's actually like actual like gray skin tone.
Oh my god.
Alien.
Alien.
But he Azrael and Diablos take on more of like an older-ish adult, but not like old. Raphael takes more of an old person.
And he's an old man.
He looks like Jinwoo. He would.
Not
He would.
Jinwoo.
He would. The door. I can't. Listen to my movie.
Did we show you that video?
What?
Oh my god, so me and Jackal were watching a K-drama, right? There was a scene where the bad guy in the K-drama got like locked behind the door, and I need to show you what he did, okay?
No, it was so funny. I told Mary to go back.
So, this is the door, right? He walks through the door, and the door starts closing behind him, and he turns and he goes, and then like you see the door close, and he's like,
What gets me is like no one said anything. It was just dead silent, and he just turns around. You can't even. As the doors close too fast, so like you don't even know the door or
there's no fucking music or anything. You just see him go.
It's so fast because there was no indicator that the doors were closing. No one said shit. It was just him turning around like that, and I was like, bro, I can't.
That's so funny.
Anyway, Ophelia and them go home.
You go home and ours like
Good night.
kind
I
of
won't work on anything else tonight.
come to bed, sleep.
Okay, well, I
Barely
basically
sleep.
kind of imagine her like the
Soul exhausted.
the lady warriors from Black
You
Panther.
know what? That kind of would be Diablos as the Lady Warriors from Black Panther. Except she'd have dreads.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
I feel like Diablos and as you also have like more of a thicker, like they're not thin, they're like pretty like beefy.
Thick.
They're beefy. Like they can punch and break a rock kind of like stature.
Also, I imagine Diablos' hair to be like kind of like a orangey color.
Yeah.
Like a yellowy orange color.
Like a more like red orange, I see it.
Jacqueline didn't tell me his skin tone, so I was thinking like white.
No, they're actually black.
You guys are telling me skin tone, so I can imagine right though. I want to draw like my interpretation of fucking Diablos. I don't know what I thought Azriel looked like. I had no vision in my head.
Yeah, I mostly saw him as a black man with like some like short dreads, sort of.
Good night.
Bye.
I won't steal any of your work.
I wasn't really worried about that.
This time.
I wasn't really worried about that. Could have asked.
I didn't want to. I wanted to do it myself.
You could have asked and I give it to you, then you do it yourself.
Well, I didn't want to ask. You threw it away, so it was pegging.
Silly ass.
I do my best.
Silly ass. You're a silly ass.
He goes upstairs to sleep.
Let's play cards.
Play cards.
No, let's talk about our problems. Ha, kidding. Not me. Let's play cards.
Okay.
Cause y'all play
Let's
cards
fish.
throughout the night. You hear like a wind go against the window.
Wow, that's my bio.
But it's not chilly. But it's not chilly. You notice that Art is not sleeping well, as you can feel his heartbeat doesn't slow that well.
Sorry. My boyfriend will fucking go to sleep properly.
Maybe he needs some white noise.
You're right. I'll go up there and go.
I'm gonna call up Girl in Tower.
At night?
Yeah, why not? She'll probably be awake.
Hey, what's up? Why are you calling?
Hey, Ara's having a hard time sleeping. Can we commission you for like a fan?
Maybe, I guess. He's probably just not sleeping well. It's just a normal thing sometimes.
That's not a normal thing.
Am I on speaker?
Yeah,
Yes.
I guess. Yeah.
He's just probably having a hard time sleeping. That's it.
I'll deal with it. It's fun. I don't need a.
Oh, baby, I want one.
You want a
Tyler
fan?
wants one.
I like.
Well, okay, there's like 500 designs to choose from, so I'm just gonna send a pamphlet over. How about that?
Okay.
And you see a pamphlet just like fly out of the mirror. Yeah, there's a lot of fans.
Wow, that's a lot.
Shut up, Lucy.
Wow, that's so many.
Yes, she goes upstairs.
You go upstairs.
Here, take a pamphlet.
I don't need the fucking pamphlet. Fuck you.
It's funny because it doesn't even go halfway near her because it's like open, so she's just going up the stairs and just throw it on the ground basically.
You wanted it. You said you wanted something. I'll come
My
back.
blanket. Good night.
Okay, whatever.
There you go upstairs. This room is closed.
She goes in his room.
There's the door.
Why are you
Is
shutting
something wrong? Did something happen?
No.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
just not sleeping.
Yeah, I'm just having a hard time to sleep
Go to
tonight.
sleep.
I'm trying.
Go to sleep.
I really am trying.
Go to sleep.
I can sit here and hear your heart going like.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. Okay.
The wind's blowing. Listen to the
not-
wind blow. Go to
I am. I can't. It's just a bad night. Okay.
What's a bad
You want someone to
night?
sleep with you?
No, I don't need that.
Terry came up too.
Look at this pamphlet of fans.
It's so good.
There's like 500 of them. Look.
I just can't sleep that well tonight.
Why?
I don't know. I guess
Bitch ass.
worried, stressed. I guess everything. But sometimes I get those nights. It's okay.
Well, how about I knock
I'm
you
gonna
the
do
fuck
what I
out?
did.
How about
I'll
that?
have to do what I did to my sister when she was little and couldn't sleep.
What?
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Well, I used to sit next to her, right? And I would take my hand and rub from here to her forehead to her nose and go down
It's like my
until she would sleep.
brain's exhausted. My body's like killing me. Leave me like.
Well, good luck, bitch. And she's sort of like,
Is Taryn Lee staying there with his bright ass head?
Hey, you have that wand. Cast sleep on himself. Cast sleep on him.
I think I would have rather not like that.
hand me the wand.
I got it.
Go get it.
I think I'd rather not like that. We can just go with the first option. I don't need that.
Well, if you don't go to sleep, I have to cast sleep. It's a second option.
We do it, but it doesn't work on our.
I didn't do it.
Wait, she did do it? Oh, it's the second option? I thought
Second
you were
option.
casting it. Sorry, I saw that. So I thought you were casting it.
He cast a spell back.
It's funny because Taryn's bright as fuck just standing in the room like this.
Taryn, I don't think you're helping right now. I'll be
I
that!
heard Calliope likes your light around, so.
Well, good thing someone does.
I think she's having a hard time sleeping.
You knock on her door, you don't hear any response.
Hi.
You open the door, you notice she's like sound asleep, just curled up on the bed. But she seems to be just only sleeping on one side of the bed, though.
I'll hang out on the other side of the bed.
Sit next to her. She didn't invite you or anything, you just came in and sat down on the side of the bed. She didn't wake up and be like, whoa!
And she's like, Taryn, is that you?
Yeah.
I sense that light anywhere.
She can open her eyes and see it anywhere.
She's actually has her eyes closed still.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's like when you're when it's daytime and you close your eyes and it's like all pink. 'Cause your
Yeah.
eyelids.
Yes. Decide to find a sleeper. You staying up another night. Well, I guess you don't.
I don't sleep.
Yeah, you don't.
You just got bored.
Well, I sadly can't entertain you. I'm just sleeping.
Well, fuck. Ophelia has to put her boyfriend to sleep, so.
You know, sometimes he does have those pretty bad restless nights. So.
Too bad for him.
Too bad for him.
Too bad for him. Me and his girlfriend don't have to sleep.
Too bad for both of them, really. Too bad for Calliope and R. They'd be sitting here like, oh, I guess it's another night of sleeping alone.
Basically.
Yeah, they just learn to deal with it, basically.
Until Ophelia gets fucking frustrated and just like, go to sleep. Is he going to sleep?
He seems to be. He's falling asleep.
I'm getting tired. Can't sleep.
I'm tired.
Yeah, but he eventually does fall asleep.
It's like in her head, like, it never fails.
You hear the wind still howl against the windows, though.
Silence.
Karen's gonna get up and look outside.
Now you hear nothing. As you look outside, you notice the trees are like, rustling the grass, moving with the wind. And as you're looking outside, you have a, like,
You see math item.
see a view of the street. You see somebody walking down the street at night.
It's Ezekiel.
Your bright ass head.
I know, he's so dumb.
And they seem to notice you, like they look at you and they're like, but they seem to keep walking down the street.
Are they walking towards, away?
And they
To
seem
left
to be
and right?
walking towards deeper into the city. That's very quiet.
That's where?
Like kind of just to the right.
Oh, kind of like this way?
Yeah, further to the right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Maybe, I don't know, perception to see if you can identify the person.
That might be wise.
I fucking love that if it was Ophelia sitting there, she'd have jumped out the window and started running.
Oh my
She
god.
would've.
I'm about to fight Mathiel and fucking R was gonna sit here and not sleep.
12. You make a perception like for what? Like what he's wearing?
Who that?
You have no clue. You've never seen this person around here. Usually the faces here at the space station are familiar, even around the city, but this seems to be a totally new person coming into
What's he look like? Is it a man or woman?
a man.
Okay, what's he look like?
Seems to be wearing some type of robe to keep him warm. has sort of like gray hair. And you don't see much in that because it's pretty dark.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Go get him.
Terry's gonna run up tonight and across this
Well,
man.
he's not even there yet. Come as
Mary wants to know who this
What if
is.
he's like, why are you looking out the window?
There's a guy out there and I'm looking at him.
Does he look suspicious at all?
He's just kind of walking that way.
Is he?
I seem to be walking.
Do you know that person? Have you seen that person around here?
No, Clappy, no. I don't know this guy. She's just trying to sleep and he's
Calliope being exactly who Ophelia is.
She's like, I don't know.
Let's go accost them.
You wanna go bother them?
You have to sleep.
Yeah, but I get bored, I guess, so.
She got bored of sleeping.
I'm awake now.
Because I'm staring at this guy out here.
Yeah, I mean, you look pretty interesting. You stuck your whole head out the window.
Yeah, I'm kind of obvious, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Oh my god.
Better get to it.
Yeah, look at him.
He's gone now. He's already in the city.
Go get him. Go get him.
Stop, Craig. He's gone. Do you get this emotional at night? Jeez.
Maybe.
I need Calliope to fucking go. Like, let's go.
Come
Let's
on.
go accost him.
Let's go bother him, I guess. This is so interesting to you, huh? She starts to laugh because she thinks it's so funny.
Oh my god.
It's so Ophelia, though.
Okay.
Hey, sis. Hey, sis. Get back in. No, get back downstairs, you lighthead. Anyway. Hey, sis. Me and Terrence saw this guy walking down the street, so we're gonna go investigate it. He was really interested. He stuck his whole head out the window. He was just walking into the city, but we've never seen him before. Faces are usually familiar around here, but that guy seemed odd. I guess to Taryn.
Okay. If something goes wrong, I guess I'll check in 5 minutes, I guess.
Sounds good. All right, Taryn, let's go. He's such a dumbass at night, bro. Eventually,
Because I'm a dumbass at night.
Eventually, you see the guy, he seems to be approaching an inn, covered himself in robes, as a warm attire, basically.
It's your dad.
Would you like to approach the man? She's like, go ahead, you're so interested in him.
He's going in the inn.
He's about to, it seems.
I'll let him go in the inn, but I want to go to the window and watch him from outside.
That's even worse.
Would you like to make any perceptions or investigations as he's walking into the inn?
Maybe I'll Arcana check him just for the hell of it. I got a 15.
He's got some magic on him, but it just seems like a regular spellcaster.
Just some guy climbing.
I mean, you're so interested, go look at him some more. He's laughing, he's like, You go. He gets to the window. You see him. And, make a perception.
Oh my god.
He's gonna get his ass killed, bro.
Jacqueline's making a whole backstory for this guy. 18.
18?
Yeah.
He goes, and he's like,
He looks like
what does he do? And he comes out of the inn and he goes around to you and he's like, is there something wrong, sir? It's so funny. Is there something wrong, sir?
not Taryn trying to duck. His lighthead ass. You can't duck, the light's still shining.
I've never seen you around here before.
I guess I'm new to town. What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
My name's Taryn. I'm from Zords.
Probably not wise. Tell us
What's your name?
Oh yeah, I gotta get a name generator.
Oh my
It
god.
literally is just a stranger.
Is laughing my fucking ass
It's
off.
not. It's actually Amani's brother.
It's her boyfriend.
It's actually
Oh my
Ezekiel.
god. Laughing my fucking ass off.
Well, my name is. I guess I'm going. My name's Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Why don't you come inside to eat? I mean, you're sitting here looking at me. So
I don't eat.
I know you like to learn to eat through the hand, at least.
You know that?
Yes.
Wow. My girlfriend come.
Sure, I'll pay for our meal.
What the fuck? Why is this guy find you with fucking
Very
meal?
nice considering.
And
You were stalking him and he
He's
offered
like-
you a meal.
he's like, why were you following me, though? I must say.
Curious.
Curious that you follow somebody? You must have gone through a lot.
I was also bored.
Well, that explains it. That you'd follow a stranger because you're bored, I guess.
That explains nothing. He's fucking paranoid.
I mean, did you think that would cause trouble?
I don't know. Well, to be serious for a second, we're usually pretty familiar with people that live around here. So, I didn't recognize you, so I was like, oh, who's this guy going to town?
Well-
Do you even know whose horse it is?
Well, I've been, traveling, so I've been stopping by inns, and I came across here as the night was getting cold.
Yeah, it's kind of windy. Ask him if he knows you.
You know me?
Well, you just told me your name. You're Taryn.
Well, before I said my name.
Well, I've heard stories. I didn't know you would be staring at me through a window, so I couldn't have thought you were Taryn from Zort, but I guess I'm wrong.
Ask him if he has an ulterior motive.
Buggy's like,
You're the one stalking him.
Do you have any ulterior motives here?
I do not. I've just come to stop by.
Inside.
Mary's feeling tearing down.
It's funny.
It's funny. I got a 9.
And you think he's telling the truth.
Cool!
He definitely was lying to your ass, bro.
So what do you do for a living?
Well, I'm mostly a traveler by trade. I, sew fabrics and clothes for people.
Cool.
Sometimes I also do other things as well. Mostly craftsmen.
Where do you originate from?
Originate from? I originate from where Xavier is now, though it's overrun by force. Jungle.
What god do you follow?
Follow the Gond, the god of craft.
Who?
Gond, the
Gond?
god of craft. That's really his name.
Bro, I literally have never hardly heard
That's
of
where
that
where
god.
Slasher came from. Gond.
Oh my god. Well, that's cool.
Ophelia checks with YP.
Yeah, so Taryn's being really super awkward. The guy invited us for dinner, and we're just eating, and Taryn's being awkward as hell.
This guy look familiar?
No, I've never seen this guy in my life.
Has he been lying to you guys at all?
I have no fucking clue.
Have you not been checking?
Taryn's been checking, but he's sitting here laughing his ass off like a giggling.
Taryn's not a good judge of character right now.
I mean, I've checked.
She
And
should know that by now,
I've
considering
checked.
how often he asks her to do her fucking checks on shit.
I've checked, and he's telling the truth. So,
So funny.
and about his craft, he's apparently a craftsman traveling. Came from somewhere else, the other continent.
So he doesn't look familiar to you?
I've never seen this man.
Not affiliated with your father?
No, not at all.
Are you sure?
Very sure. This guy doesn't seem sneaky. He seems warm almost. So
Why the fuck did Taryn come harass this man
I
then?
don't know.
It's not like Calliope enabled him or anything.
I mean, I told him we should check out the man, but I didn't think he'd stop the man and go to the window and then look at him to the window. Yeah, I was like sitting there. 'Cause at first we were just gonna gonna watch him for a bit, and then that was it. But then Taryn went up to the saloon and looked through the window with his big ass lantern head right next to the window the guy was sitting. And then the guy just was like, what the fuck? And so he just invited Taryn to eat with him, and then that was it.
I wouldn't eat the food. I mean, it might be poison.
No, it came from like the chef that we know here, so he
I
didn't
mean,
make
it
it.
still spiked the food.
He did it because it was handed to us, and he said
What's his name?
his name was Sebastian.
I think I've heard of Sebastian.
Anyway, Ophelia and Clive will still keep talking in their head. We're gonna still talk to this man.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, I heard your achievements are very great. You saved Tyr for the rumors. Is it true?
Yeah. It's very true.
I still don't get how you followed me the entire night. I saw you looking out the window. That was interesting. But I guess with everything how it is, that's what it is, I guess. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Karen.
Yeah.
Calliope. And he sticks out his hand for you to shake.
It's cold.
You grab his hand, you feel a chill run down his spine. And you see, like, his breath show. It's like, losing those memories have served you well.
Huh?
Losing those memories have served you well. Anyway,
Oh my
I
god.
think I should take my leave today. Thank you.
I love that. That's so awesome.
And Taryn's like, what's Taryn doing as he feels that?
He's just like,
And
oh.
Clappy's like, and you see him like walk out of the saloon. And
Kinda chilly.
You hear Clappy go silent.
Clive, you got a little silent there for a second.
The guy shook Taryn's hand and Taryn shivered, and the cold breath left his mouth. He said to Taryn, losing those memories have served you well. Oh.
Silence on Ophelia's end.
Yeah, no, and
And you
Clappy's like,
hear, you fucking, she's like, okay. This is like R, and she's like,
what's he doing? And he's like, he wakes up and he's like, what's going on?
go to sleep.
What is going on?
Go to sleep.
No, tell me what's going on.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
Oh, we're speaking about our problems. What's going on?
Well, nothing.
No, please speak about your problems.
You stay here.
Just tell me what's going on, okay?
Shit. Sleep.
No, just tell me what's going on.
Go to sleep.
Just tell me what's going on.
You need to sleep.
I'm not gonna follow if you just tell me what's going on.
I need to go.
Two.
I need to deal
What's
with
going on?
I need to go kill a man.
Because
What do you think?
there's a lot of reasons.
Cold. Goodbye.
Taryn is going to use the stone to teleport him and fly me back home.
You actually you teleport with Ophelia, who just like appears right next to you.
Hi.
Why did you leave him?
He walked out. He already left.
It's bad.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Go kill him?
Yes.
What if it's bad now?
I don't give a fuck. I want to have a conversation with him.
We don't need to be having conversations.
I can't believe you. You went after him because you had a bad feeling, or you were just feeling stalkerish. I don't know. And then you go and you just shake his hand, and his hand's cold. And you're like, well, he left, so it's fine. What did he say?
Exactly what she said.
It was just generic conversation. Then he threw that last line at us, and he just left.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting that at all.
Why'd you follow him?
There was no
No?
cold around him. It was warm, and then as soon as
Yeah.
I guess he shook Taryn's hand, it got real cold.
So you're telling me that you just had a feeling,
Kind of.
and you're just like, haha, I'm going that way. His name's Sebastian.
Yeah.
Do you even know his name's actually Sebastian?
Nope.
Did you insight check that?
No.
This is why I talk to people, Derek.
And I was like, you told me this guy has a cold hand and Taryn!
This is why I talk to people. I just followed you.
R's like, well, maybe he hasn't left the town yet.
I'm going.
I'm going too.
Okay, I guess we're all going.
We left a fucking town, fucking Sebastian.
Yeah, but y'all, you do. He sees me entering a carriage for the next town over.
Oh hell no! Stop the carriage!
No, he's not. It's not stopping yet. He's like getting his tickets ready and stuff.
Oh hell no! Quit stopping this shit before it goes.
What is she doing?
They make a blockade.
He's like, I'm sorry. Was the fare already taken?
No. But you're not going on it.
Why?
Because Mathael followers don't go on it.
I'm not a Mathael follower.
Your cold hand begs to differ.
Sorry, I just cast a bunch of cold spells all the time.
Bullshit.
Why'd you say that thing about my memory loss?
It's a good rumor going around.
She's going to
What the
astrology.
fuck does everyone know about all of our shit?
She's going to astrology R and say, does he have a soul?
And he's forming one. But it's not as forming as your Diablos is.
Okay. Do you follow Mathael? It's a simple question.
No, I do not.
Are you Raphael?
Are you a Mathael creature?
Mathael creature? No, I'm not a creature.
Being, then.
A Mathael being?
Sure.
No, I'm not a Mathael.
That's bullshit.
Well, I guess if you're saying I'm associated with Mathael, not really in that way.
You don't have a soul, but you're developing one.
Yes, I am.
Your hand was cold, that alludes to Mathael. No other Diablos' beings and Asriel's beings don't do that. If your soul is, you have to be under one of the three.
Yes, I am. Yes. From Mathael. Though, I guess more I am Mathael.
You're Mathael.
If you want to believe it.
I'm inside it. 14.
I think he's lying.
He's all inside into. I am Mathael. 17.
17. Yeah, you think he's lying.
That's so funny.
You're Mathael.
Ooh, big and bad. Yes, I am.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is a good joke, isn't it?
Quiet.
But no, if I was Mathael, I would have wrecked up this timeline and that's even nasty.
If that's his intention, sure. Why are you here? Of all nations, the hero's nation.
I guess to explore, see where everything started. It's pretty cool, I must say.
But you're affiliated with Mathael. So shouldn't you be a part of his big old army?
Not all of them are part of the army, or all of us. I should say.
But you're still working for him.
Vaguely.
Right.
So what do you want?
I'm just exploring, looking around, that's all I need. And some of the others have escaped.
Did Theo come with us?
Yes.
No.
No.
Say no.
Say now if you don't want to America.
I don't want him there. What about Ezekiel?
It's a name I haven't quite heard in a long time. Last I saw, he was down there. And that was pretty recently, too.
You know astrology, you Terrans, you'll be like, I don't inherently like this guy, but I don't think we should distrust him either because we trusted Ezekiel and it didn't turn out awful. So we can't always, I guess, jump to conclusions.
Yeah,
about-
it's not good to trust people all the time. Who the
Fuck, do you hear me, astrology?
That's a pretty loud.
Yeah, because I'm talking.
That tripped me up.
in my brain. That's so rude. Eavesdropping is not kind.
It's fun.
It's not
I mean,
fun.
your friend Karen here was eavesdropping on you.
I was
Eavesdropping on
eavesdropping
me what?
I was stalking you.
He
That's
was
not
stalking
eavesdropping.
you.
I was just watching you.
You're the one who looked at him weird.
Well, I mean, if you see someone staring over the window and you look right next to you, obviously it's a blinding light.
You didn't have to look at him weird. You could have just went about your day and ignored the blinding light. But you looked at him.
Don't look at me.
The light's a lot brighter in the, I guess, overworld than it is in Mathiel's realm.
Yeah.
Because he's awesome.
Just don't give us a reason to kill you.
Oh, why won't, I guess.
Insight. I don't believe that shit for a second. 24.
Guess you already have your reasons and such.
Huh?
Guess you already have your reasons to kill people like me. Or me, just in general.
You're making assumptions, and that is a bad
Yeah,
thing.
because we don't kill every single person in the world that works under Mathiel.
I've noticed.
But
Okay, but you still say shit.
those willingly working under Mathiel are a different story.
And if I am Mathiel?
You're not Mathiel! If you are Mathiel, you have to die either
Can
way!
you incite that?
They can incite it again, but somebody else can incite it in my party. Like
I'll
our-
incite it.
You're Mathiel,
No,
just having a chat, having a chum chat with the people trying to kill you.
That would be pretty dumb.
I don't know, maybe you are. I don't know, maybe this is Mathiel. Maybe we're talking about Mathiel. Fucking hell, bro.
If you were,
I feel like if you were trying to be Mathiel, also that you would just appear in the form that you've already appeared up here in. So why would you just be some random ass
with the
guy?
scary one with the sickle.
I guess.
Yeah, it's true.
But you're just vibing. Don't you have like, I don't know, Mathiel. You have a whole army you're supposed to be like, you know, bringing in charge to kill us all. Where's your army?
Yeah, shouldn't you be like,
I guess I forgot to call them.
huh?
She forgot to call them!
Huh?
He forgot to call his army!
Bruh.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So, buddy, pal. If you are Mathiel, this is the stupidest fucking encounter I've had with a villain. But I mean, I suppose you are developing a soul like Azrael and Diablo, so it's fairly possible that you are. Maybe you're just that deceptive. Maybe we're just that clueless.
You know, it's nice to talk to, I guess, if I was Mathiel. People that might kill me. I like to have a nice conversation once in a while.
That's funny, because I've been wanting to have a conversation with Mathiel for a while.
Maybe I'll
But it
send,
seems he has conversations with everyone but me.
well, maybe I'll send him a message then.
Sure. I'm sure he'd love to just chat.
Well, I mean, send him a message. I guess maybe send one back.
He'll send one. Yeah, to kill my ass. I want to have a conversation, not a death wish.
Well then, speak what you want. I have a pen and quill right here.
Okay. I'm gonna send him a little message. You said you're Mathiel.
Okay, then speak to me.
This man that I just. Okay, Taryn. If this guy was Mathiel, what do you have to say to him?
I ain't got shit to say.
You ain't got shit to say to
I ain't
him.
got shit to
The
say.
fact that we're fighting him, nothing.
No.
Not
Pretty
to
straight.
intro, like a nice intro, just like, how? Yes.
Not a
I
I'm
mean,
Taryn.
maybe I already did my intro.
Well, I must say you must.
Through the window.
I hope you work on it better.
Darren's staring through the window.
Well, I'm retiring after this, so it won't really matter that much.
Yes, but it can be put in books. I mean, an art form.
Who else is gonna know that I stalked your ass other than the two of us? Oh, well, and my team.
And Clive is like, there.
I mean, Zal's probably gonna tell Christine when he finds out, so it'll be in painting, I'm sure.
Bruh.
What do you have to say, Ophelia, if I was Raphael?
If you were Mathiel. I don't know. I guess why? What's the point of doing all this shit? Like, why do you hate people that much? I guess. Why do you think that people's souls are so useless that you can just rip them up like they don't matter? I don't know. If I'm off trying to kill somebody, I think that's an answer that I'd like.
It's a good question to ask, too. Ask anybody, really.
To ask anybody why they would be
Why?
evil.
Well, why the way they are, isn't it?
No, it's why would you be evil willingly? That's the question, I suppose.
Yes, I guess Mathiel thinks he's doing good instead of evil.
And how is that good?
I'm not too sure. But I guess
You said you're Mathiel.
Well, if I was Mathiel, I guess I'd say it's a very fruitful experiment.
You're getting information at the cost of people's lives, which are, in his eyes, replaceable. And by that extension, shouldn't he also be?
Yes, it is. Everyone is replaceable, you know.
That's the point. If he sits here and thinks lives are so replaceable, he is too. He could be replaced by Diablos or Azrael just as simply.
Yes, but it doesn't really stop him there, does it? Even with his little experiments thinking they're replaceable, I guess he's aiming towards something greater.
Something, soul, something, I'm sure.
It's very sure.
Nezra said as much.
Yes, Nezra's quite a loud mouth, too. She doesn't know what she's really speaking about.
Too bad she's dead.
Certainly enjoyed it when she had a soul.
It was quite funny to watch.
I believe it. I especially loved it when she cried out for her god who wasn't there.
I guess that's how it works.
How it goes.
You've all been suffering like that sometimes, I guess.
For some reason I doubt that. For some reason I think that if I called to my god would actually give a fuck. But you know, means to an end and all that.
That's how it is.
Nezra did have a loud mouth though, to be fair.
I know, she learned how to do it. If only she did it. We should be a better fighter.
If you say so. Couldn't really fight much shit anyway.
She cut my arm off.
She did cut his arm off.
We're glad we both back.
Regrowed. Now I have a lost hand. That's a crap.
It's already back. It's already back.
Oh, it's already back,
Yeah.
okay.
It was,
Never mind,
it was
it's
really,
back.
it was really easy to get that back. I guess it's like, I guess Matho would be like, why do y'all fight against? I guess Matho would say that.
Because he's trying to kill us. People like
Everyone,
us.
everything.
If you're trying to rip apart souls that are just as relevant to the universe as we are, then who's to say that we're not next? Now, they might have some holier than thou cause. I don't. The bottom line is, Mathiel's going around doing experiments on people just like me, just like Terran, just like R, just like all of us. So who's to say we're not next if he gets up and about?
So, if he finds a way to find the thing he's looking for, I guess, would you just leave him alone? He leaves you all alone?
Who's to say he won't stop there?
Who knows?
And who's to say that whatever he finds is going to, quite literally, in the universe? It all depends how that affects me. Again, if my whole team decides to fight him regardless, so I'll be a little annoyed. But
Mathiel chooses to protect, I guess, all of you from ultimate destruction. Would you just take it to be fine?
what?
If Mathiel just gave you infinite protection, I guess, in his reign
What's
of
the
terror.
point? If
There's
no world
nothing
to
left.
exist in?
Yeah, like, I'm not sitting here saying that I want to protect the world or anything like that, but I am saying that if everyone, except for us, died, there wouldn't be a world left.
I guess that's what's happening on the third time.
Yeah, I've heard some things.
That's a whole other case of its own.
Yeah. Not Mathiel, though, of course. Of course not. Of course Mathiel, but of course not Mathiel. You could just be straight Sebastian.
Sebastian Mathiel, I guess.
So Mathiel's not even your first name, then?
I guess pen name for the first name.
Name. Oh, he gave you a nickname. He liked you so much.
Well,
Oh, this is a fucking joke. Oh. And if you are Raphael, and you're developing a soul, right? Then why are you still so oblivious to why we're fighting you? It shouldn't even really be a question.
Sometimes, I guess, Mathiel forgets how much the lesser creatures can really be determined.
That's why we're fighting you. What you just said right there. Lesser creatures.
That's what you all are, I guess.
If we are lesser creatures, then why are we going to be the ones to kill him? Why is he so adamant against killing us lesser creatures if we're just that? Because if we were that simple, we would be able to be crushed like ants, the lesser creatures. But it hasn't been that simple, has it? Not Mathiel.
I must say, determination is very, very interesting.
Interesting. But only lesser creatures have that. But no, Mathiel seems to have it too. But if a lesser creature and a Mathiel can both share similar thing, determination, then wouldn't that mean that they're all lesser creatures?
I guess I should say that you are all not lesser creatures, obviously. The people, these peasants that live in the houses, are very much on. But of course there's, survival of the fittest. And you've all prevailed, I must say. It's quite impressive.
What are your thoughts
I was like,
for not Mathiel? For not Mathiel.
It's not that yet.
No, it's not Mathiel because he's Sebastian.
I guess you're about to get a taste of your own medicine. That's what's for sure.
Okay. So, in essence, not Mathiel, because of course you're Sebastian. You. I don't know why. Okay, never mind. You just happen to stroll about around where we happen to be. Where we just so happen to exist. Where two of us don't even sleep. And expected to just hang out until we could just say, hi. Or just do exactly what Taryn did and just stalk us. I don't know.
I expected. I passed by here on purpose. It wasn't just because. I mean, you always wanted to talk to me, you said so, now you get to.
Yes. Talk to you. Because you still haven't given me any answers, not Mathiel. I would hope the real Mathiel would give me some answers.
I mean, just think about it, I want to protect something, you want to protect something. It's just how the world is, and we do anything to protect the things we want. It's just how it is.
So then you care about something.
Yes, I do. Though not the typical family.
Of course not. But caring about something means you can
ways you can lose everything. I've learned to notice that.
Me too. I think that's interesting.
But is it the risk you're willing to take in the end? Is
Already
it
in too deep, huh?
one if there is a way out? Would you ever climb it?
There's not.
What if there was? Just a hypothetical.
No.
Just think about the hypothetical.
Hypothetical. There's a way out. R, Theo, Zod, Taryn, Calliope wouldn't take it.
What about you?
They're not taking it, I'm not taking it. Because they're gonna get their asses killed. And I sure as hell ain't gonna be here without them. That's why. So there's not a way out. It's only down from here. Which is why I had the question for not Matt Viola, of course. Not Matt Viola. You care about something enough to try and pursue it, which is why you kill all of these lesser beings. Which technically, we are these lesser beings. You said that we were a different breed. We're not a different breed. We're all made from blood and bone, but whatever. So what makes you, I don't know, better than us?
Everything in every regard.
Like what?
Well, first, my power is much greater than yours.
Of course. What?
What else?
Yeah.
I can tear apart souls, you cannot.
What else?
I think they said we are one and the same, and they were both determined.
What else?
What else? Do you need so much info?
Of course.
Or can you accept the fact that when you come to the realm, that there's a chance of defeat?
Or are you talking about yourself? Because here's the thing.
Oh, I know there's a chance of defeat on my end, too. It's not like I'm oblivious to that fact.
The difference is that you're making a lot of assumptions based off things that I haven't said. You're making the assumption that going into this, I'm not willing to lose everything. And here's the thing, not Mathayo. These guys decided to do this, so I am going to do this to the highest extent of my capabilities. And that means if we all die, we all die.
Well, I'm very glad to have cleared up these assumptions.
But that also means, as you know, that there's a possibility you might lose. I will guarantee, whether we die or not, you don't get what you want. We can lose, but you're not getting what you want. I will take what you care about, in whatever regard that is.
Horrible. Brutal, even. But that's what I wish for.
That's what you wish for.
I think it's fun, seeing the brutal side of things, as well as, yes, everything else. Beauty, pain, everything, suffering. Just a part of it. It's interesting. Brutality is very my favorite.
What would you do if you were mortal? Would that make you less a being? Maybe you die just like everyone else?
Maybe so, but you could always believe, I guess. Like some people. Delusion. Your father, for one. Ooh. But there's always a way up. Always a way up. The pen, the creators, and immortal to gods. That's very impressive, I must say.
I think that's where the disconnect is, because there's not always a way up. Sometimes some people are what they are and they're meant to stay in their place instead of moving up. Sometimes people's ego is ahead of them, and they think that there's something more than they are, and they're not. But that's just some people like my father, as you said.
Quite sad.
It is quite sad. That he didn't learn that lesson except for in death.
People don't learn until their second life, don't they?
There is no second life.
Sometimes there is.
You get one chance to succeed or fail. You get one chance, just like we do. Except for you are one person, one god with a bunch of followers. We are two gods, a bunch of people, a bunch of other gods, and a hell of a lot of followers. You think we're just gonna kill over and die, you're not. And I guess you're expecting that. You said as much.
Sometimes you must lose everything to get higher.
And sometimes you lose everything in the process.
That's just how it is. The rule of the world.
I like him. I think he's cool. Thanks, Karen. So kind.
Welcome.
You're sociable.
I tried to be. Being locked up for so long is quite lame.
Lonely.
Just some boring minions to talk to.
Anything on your mind are your goals. Things you care about, things you want.
Just like everyone else in the world. But every goal differs, don't they?
Everyone has wants and needs, sure. But people know when to stop.
Some
Or not.
people know what to stop.
Some people. I suppose you're not one of those.
I'm just not fit to be like that.
A little sad.
Isn't everything?
No, I think this is because I think if you were different in that you were a lesser being, I think in a reality we actually could have been friends. And I think that's sad.
Very inspiring. It's like a book I read recently.
Oh, so sweet. Just a thought. Well, I guess nice to meet you, Sebastian.
It's nice to meet you too. It's nice to see R again after all his nightmares. He talks a lot, you know, but he's entertaining just as much as you are. But it's fun to meet his party, or I guess everyone's family in person.
Not in person. This isn't your true form.
No, it isn't. But I think I must stick with the norm around here.
Well, I guess until we fight you.
I guess until then. Though, Tara, I suggest you don't be peeking through windows at everybody anytime soon.
Alternatively, I suggest you continue doing that because this is great.
Oh, and R, keep working on that soul thing. You're almost getting the hang of it. Almost. Not quite there yet. Maybe we can both learn someday. And R kind of like shrinks away from him, sort of. Well, guess I'll be taking my leave.
See you when I see you.
He leaves on the carriage.
Thank God, let's go home.
Go home.
Yeah, R kind of like stays there for a bit as he's like watching the carriage go.
What?
Sorry, I've seen him before. Yeah, like this.
You what?
I've talked to Matthew like this before,
When?
but a long time ago, I guess. back when I was younger.
What'd you say?
Just that, I guess I want him to do things I do, which would be in his association. And he was like, that's nice to do. He was kind of pushing me to do it.
He's confusing.
He is, but he knows his place, but at the same time he doesn't.
The issue is the opposite. He doesn't know his place. That's why he's trying to become something that he has no reason being. He's trying to become a being above a god, above Asriel, and above Diablos. He's trying to quite literally become the universe. And he has no reason to do. And as stupid as he seems, sounds a lot like my fucking father. But I think I know what my father's warning was when he was going to warn us or something. Probably watch out for Mad.
He's a bitch for sure. Or
I meant what I said though. If he had feelings and emotions, I think that he probably wouldn't turn out like this.
he wouldn't have. I mean, we see what's happened to Diablos and Asriel. And the fact that he's getting them, but he's processing them, but
He's processing them through rose-colored glasses, essentially.
he's obsessed with them.
But not in the sense of wanting to feel them and acknowledge them for what they are. No, he's obsessed with them in the sense he wants to use them.
To have them. It's like a trophy for him.
Yes, I really like that.
I don't like it either. Karen, please don't stick your heads in the windows again.
I think you
Can't
should do
make
it
any
more often.
promises.
It was great. You know what? You should tell Tia that you had such great judgment and you knew that Mathaio was in the city.
But I was like, he wouldn't have gone if I didn't tell him to.
I think that's... You know what, though? He saw him to begin with. That's kind of crazy. Of all of the things and people, he just was like... And then he just went... That's crazy.
For some
I'm
reason,
so
I feel
proud
like
of
you're
you.
being sarcastic.
I'm not. I'm
right
actually
now.
proud of you.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, Calliope had to push you, but you trusted your instincts and you went after them.
I mean, in the street, the worst didn't happen.
I mean, to be fair, I thought you were batshit crazy when you ran out of the house, but you weren't. It was Mathaio.
Thanks.
Probably should, you know what, I'll just send them like a message.
Who you calling?
Asriel,
Yes.
hey, we just had a conversation with Mathaio.
He's been walking around the fourth time.
Yeah, he's kind of wandering.
He's also been seen on the second timeline as well, wandering.
Oh,
It's pretty... I think he's actually over there now, so...
they're gonna love that one. Well, we had a conversation with him. He's kind of sad.
Melodramatic?
Also, a version of Diablos, but too far gone, which is sad.
It is quite sad. He used to be... Before he started experimenting, like, he used to be full of passion. Then, I guess it turned into something worse.
Now it gets corrupted with power.
It does. But anyway,
Hopefully he doesn't bump into Amani. You should probably keep out for that. I think they would have too good of a conversation.
Monty's like, oh my god, look, it's Raphael. It's funny because, oh my god, Rybus. Just for fun, you're out tonight with Deadbolt.
Right, you're gonna find him.
And someone walks into the bar and he actually bumps into you and you drop your drink.
On myself?
Like, there's on the ground.
Oh no!
He's like,
God.
I'm so sorry, sir. I
That
can pay
wasn't
for a new
nice.
one.
Oh, that was nice of you. He was like, that wasn't nice, and he was like, oh, that was nicer.
I can buy you a new drink.
Okay.
Yeah, he buys you a drink. He's like, you must be Ribus and Deadbolt.
How are you?
Well, I'm Sebastian. Come from faraway places. I'm a craftsman.
That's cool.
Who do you follow?
Do I follow? Gon, the god of craft.
That is where our daughter came from. God.
Well,
I don't. Do you remember that? Do you
I think I
remember
do.
that husband?
I think I do.
Well, I will have to ask God about you.
Well, that would be nice. I'd love to talk to him again when I'm not so busy crafting things.
Busy. Oh,
Traveling, crafting, making things for people.
I understand how you know about Ribus, but how do you know about me?
Well, you're married to the first creator. Everyone knows. Plus,
Everyone
you used to be a
knows.
dark gift, apparently. That's what your history
I
says.
was.
Yes.
I have paid for my sins.
That is very nice.
I have been reading books. Sin is a big word.
Sin is a big word. It's 3 letters.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, this place is really nice.
What is?
Just the city in general.
Oh,
Yes, I come from the countryside, so I don't get to see this type of stuff all the time.
you should probably talk to Hayden and Kira about it. They kind of made it what it is.
Inspired them.
What time of day is it?
It's nighttime.
I think
Like
it's
how late?
Yes, they are still.
Yeah.
Like how late?
I love the art of people making things. It's quite inspirational, I would say.
Well, to be fair, this is Kira's city in a way.
It's very nice.
You seem very sociable.
Sorry, that cracked me up. Well, I like to talk, I guess. It's been a while since I met some new faces, or I guess some interesting faces.
Not many strangers come up and say hi. Not too many.
Well, I don't know why. You're great to be around.
Wow. Thank you.
You too, Rabbit.
Thanks.
He is more fuzzy and nice, so more people approach him.
Anyway, I feel like I must start leaving now. I must catch the next, I guess, bus. And he sticks out his hand for you to shake. Sorry, not familiar with handshakes. It's alright.
I am familiar.
Oh god. So Deadbolt feels a chill run down his spine, and you see a cold breath leave the man's face. You see this too. You see this.
Are you ready for this?
Please.
Please.
There must be a cold draft in here.
And you see a cold breath leave the guy's face. He's like, well, it's nice meeting you too. Afraid I must go explore the city a little more.
And
Nice
nice
meeting you
meeting you too.
And he leaves.
Were you cold too?
I think that was
God.
Sorry, the what?
Please do that again.
So hard. What?
It was the what?
What?
It was good. Eventually he walks down the street. You see him walking down the street, by the way.
And they're asleep right now?
Well, you know Hayden's actually out at about 2.
I am sure
So
you
is
will bump into
Kira.
Kira and Hayden. I am not worried about it. It is a fourth timeline problem.
No. But it's a bit of an issue if he's just kind of hanging out on the second.
We can follow him. I do not think it is a wise idea though. I think we should leave him to his own devices for now since he is clearly not trying to attack us. We are not prepared to fight him here. No. Okay, we will notify whoever is home.
You go home, and Kira, Hayden was waiting for you outside the shop because you're getting something. You notice that Hayden's talking to someone.
Which shop? Is it the shop of her? The bakery?
Yes,
Aww.
it is.
She runs up. Like, hi. Sorry, I'm late.
It's not. You can tell. Hayden's a bit like off-put, like a bit, but he's not really.
What's up? Who's this?
My name is Sebastian. Sorry, I was looking for directions to I guess bus number 5 out of the city. But it seems to be on the other side of town. I must have gotten lost again. But
I haven't seen your face around here, so you're new?
mostly a traveling craftsman,
Mm.
so I don't stick around for too long.
Interesting. You were just asking for directions?
Yes, so that I made small talk with Hayden over here, well-known previous owner of Savior.
Yes.
And you must be Kira.
How'd you guess?
Well, it's hard not to notice on the second timeline.
I suppose. She really did take note of Hayden being off, but she says, well, the bus is that way. If you need it. Feel free to stick around.
Probably what's a nice city you have here.
I do my best.
Very
I grew up
creative,
here.
very inspiring.
Inspiring in one way.
Yeah, just beauty and creation, I guess.
Yeah, well, I have a lot of family here. So I like to make it look beautiful.
It's nice to have a lot of family.
It is extended and not extended.
Sorry.
Everyone's a little bit family, I suppose.
But the connections to the fourth timeline have too. Extensions over there.
Of course. My brother-in-law lives over there.
All I know are that fellow, right? News spreads fast on the second timeline. News spreads fast on the second timeline.
Oh, of course it does. I wouldn't assume otherwise. Yes. The, I guess, scope of the Ryden family sure persists amongst timelines.
It does.
I sure would hate for anyone to come against us.
I would too.
Fuck around and find out.
I would too. I bet that person would have a very bad time.
I agree.
That's just
But
their life.
I'm sure they'd have a harder time before a timeline through our history.
Aren't they? They're very, very, this exciting bunch, I guess.
I'm sure you've already met them.
Quite kind. I must say.
Kind.
Well,
I've never heard someone refer to Ophelia as kind.
kinder than most I've met.
Oh, maybe I'm rubbing off on her. Must be.
Oh, you just care about arms. Fair.
Yes. Care. I'm sure.
Anyway, I think I must take my leave.
Of course.
And he like bows to go and takes his leave. Take us with us.
Be seeing you soon.
I sure hope I do. It'd be a waste of time if you don't show up. Or any of you show up. It'd be quite boring.
I would assume so, Matt.
He gives a smile. And then he like walks off.
I love that Ophelia had a full ass conversation with this man, like not Mathiel, Sebastian, and all this. And Kira just goes, "This is Mathiel."
It's easy to tell.
Ophelia's just a little stupid. She's also teasing.
Yeah, no, she was definitely teasing halfway through that.
What do you say?
She's just asking about everything about the city. Nothing personal. He seems to already know it personal anyway.
Yeah, I assume so.
But seems to just keep talking about designs and stuff. Creation.
Maybe he wants to build a city himself, a world.
I think he's obsessed with it.
Making a universe of his own? I'm sure. We'll bump into him soon enough, I'm sure. But
Yeah, but he hasn't caused anything yet.
no.
But I can tell he's not going to be fighting here.
Well, that's why we're not going after him right now. It's not our problem currently. Regardless, it's our problem, but fighting him is not our job. Our job is to deal with his people.
It is. He doesn't care much about his people, so he won't be
No,
fighting
not
hard for them.
Not inherently, no, he doesn't. Which, I guess, says a lot about him.
Makes it easier for us, though.
I wonder how that conversation went between the fourth timeline crew and Matt.
Probably just as good as you would think it would go.
I'm sure they gave him hell. He's got his hands full.
Who does?
I think it'll be fine.
Hope he doesn't see Amani anytime soon. Not that I think Amani would side with him anyway. She hated his ass.
Well, glad she's out of town just to be safe.
She's like, oh my god, I'm back. Well, who's this guy on the bus?
Who's that?
I did. But
Hey, we came for bakery goods. Let's go eat.
y'all come back home, and then everything's fine, basically, for the rest of the night.
We're home.
Your house.
Hi, Riders. How was your night?
Not there.
Us too. But we also got some bakery stuff. Here you go.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be a problem. He's gonna only be a problem when we actually fight. Well, fourth timeline fights them down, right?
We're there for moral support, essentially, fighting the bad guys and helping keep them off of them.
Yeah. Not the hardest job, which is good.
They talk. You seem to talk to fourth timeline crew though.
That's fun.
Yeah, I'm sure that went great for him. Well, there's nothing more we can do tonight. And like to bed. And Ophelia says, "Damn, I wish Zog would have been awake. He would have loved to talk to Mathiel."
I was like, I feel like Mathiel's gonna find Zod on his own.
Oh, he's
Mathiel.
probably gonna come back sad.
Who?
Zod. He's probably gonna come back sad, saying some shit about how he's just a piece of his god and it doesn't matter. And all that shit.
Guess we'll see how that combo goes when he comes back.
Yeah. Hopefully Christine shoes away.
Christine probably would.
Who knows? Anyway, as we were, good night. Actually, don't stare out windows now. We do actually need sleep. Not us, but them.
Right. I'll just do it downstairs.
Stare out windows?
Yeah.
Okay, Taryn, sounds good.
Hello.
Good night.
You all go to bed tonight. It's the end of the session.
Mathiel's old ass.
Raphael is old ass.
I can't believe he's so old.
He is old. I'm not gonna make a villain look that good.
Are we fighting him next session?
Starting to, but you're not ending next session basically yet.
How many more sessions?
Probably like 2 or 2 more really. 2 or 3 maybe if y'all extend it so long, but I don't plan for y'all to be like a whole month down in fucking Mathiel's realm trying to get to him.
About the castle.
But it's definitely gonna be hard, so. 'Cause everything's sort of wrapped up, so. The last thing is just Mathiel. So just 2 more sessions, basically. 3 if y'all, I don't know, fucking y'all fall down a pit or something.
Ophelia, I don't want to lose her. Don't worry. They're gonna come visit fucking second timeline when third and second get merged.
Fucking.
I need to have like a whole group meet.
Y'all were so interested when I said Girl Tower and fucking Leon, because I thought it was funny in the car.
I'm so excited. That's coming up.
Well, because I thought it was funny, because I was in the car and I was like, Girl Tower has the parents. Girl Tower has the same hair color as Leon. And then I was like,
That was it.
and then I was like, wait, they both almost act the same, except Girl Tower's brains are moving too fast. I was like, that's
ADHD.
yeah, and then I was like, it makes perfect sense. Because he's weird anomaly and she's a weird anomaly. So, they both were weird anomalies.
They're their own anomalies.
That was so funny. I'm gonna give you the 9. I'm gonna give you the Glock. I caught the 9.
Bro, I love that fucking Girl in Tower was like, I'm gonna give him the 9, and Ladana was like, what? And he just
Because she's like that. She